you down here for long when you get tackled? Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're there. Okay. I know you want to come to the house, but I was going to be like nasty. But then I can just keep going down.
So, like, when I saw the picture, I was like, how old are you? How was your feeling?
Sorry, overruled. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I was worried to be
Like the muscle. I can't be feeling like side up.
You gotta make it.
I think Flippy was saying Henry was something. Just get did I know the obstacle?
That's true. There's a wall, there's a hole, there's a hole. It's good that it doesn't fit. You gotta get that paper. None of that. My youngest son.
But can I just lost it. Well, bro. You guys all work it out. I get it. Yeah, there's no trees like said, see after I could present like I brought all my stuff just in case. Somewhere just for the video.
You missed the award. You found it out?
Welcome everyone to the NCL Finals 2024. We are here in Geelong Ninjas, so we're mixing it up from last year. I am Kadeem Aarons, just waiting for Zach Stoltz. He will turn up soon. But yeah, we're going to get started very soon. We've got the Australian Ninja Open qualifiers to start off with, which is basically going to be going through the course that we're going to be going through. But they're going to be qualifying for the Open, which will be at the end of the next day. I think we have about 13 or so competitors for this first round. But yeah, they'll be running through the course. We're all shown yesterday or sent a video of. The time limit is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It's only 8 obstacles, but it feels like a lot more. Quite a long course. So just I think they're just going through some rules. Just making sure that everyone's ready to go. Yeah, we've got it's an interesting range of obstacles. I wouldn't assume anything in this course is too easy. I think it will actually be kind of tough to, you got to keep it going, keep it moving constantly, because there's a 2 minute 45 seconds will go quite quickly. Normally, historically, we've been around the sort of 2:10, 2:15 mark, but yeah, obviously we've got an extra 30 seconds. But yeah, I do feel like this course feels a little longer than previous seasons. But I can hear someone on the microphone, so they're just doing a little sort of announcement, probably just getting everyone ready for the first competitor, who is Ethan Stone, qualifying for the A&O qualifier. Yes, bear with me. We'll just waiting to see what happens. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting season, I think, this year. We have a lot more teens that are participating in the adult competition, which is really good to see. They're already destroying us, which I don't like to see, but that's what happens when you're getting old. You're an old ninja now. So yeah, no, I think it'll be interesting field of competitors. We're good to see who comes out. Obviously, last year we had Ty Beetle, who I think was 15 or 16 at the time. First time stepping it up to the adult and just annihilated everyone. So hopefully some of the maybe one of the OGs can bring it back home. But yeah, the field is definitely stacked with a lot more teens this time. Also, we have Millie Baker stepping it up as well, which is only 14, competing in the adults. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of talent here. See the cameraman getting ready. See the crowd. Yeah, we'll be getting started real soon. Yep, Monkey Steve, cameraman's getting into position. So I'll just run you through the obstacles that we're going to have. So we've got 8 obstacles. So the first obstacles will be the Devil's Steps. The second one will be the Wall Steps. Now just keep in mind, I didn't come up with these names. These are all Mark, so if you laugh, blame him. Third one is the Spider Slider. The fourth one is the Spinning Discs. Fifth one is the Balance Swing. 6 is the Stratus Slider. 7 is the Bumper Tires. There's another name for it, but I'll reveal that later. And the last obstacle, this is the best name that's ever come up with in the history of obstacles, the Biggest Swing. So, yeah, it'll be... we should be getting started very soon. I think they're just going through rules now. I think I can hear Mark yelling about something. Oh, yeah, Mark's in position now. He's just explaining things. The late and great Zach Stoltz has arrived. Just jump up, mate. Just grab one. All right, I think we're about to get started very shortly. Oh, hey, bro.
Hello, Kade. Thank you for holding down the fort. My most sincere apologies of my tardiness.
You should have seen the beads of sweat going down my face, but that's all right. I survived.
Yours and Mark's alike, I think.
I survived.
No,
I had my resilience was there. I think, Mark's just giving his explanation now. I just ran through the obstacle names before. I don't know if
Beautiful.
I'm guessing.
I'm familiar with the course. I don't know if we've named them colloquially or whether it's just been something that Mark goes, no, we need to call them these. So.
No, I went through it with Mark, and he's
Fantastic.
like, yeah, no, this is what we'll call. Oh, maybe we'll call it this. No, we'll call it this.
Yeah, beautiful. So Kade, looking at this course, do you see anything in particular that you would look at and think, that's tricky, that's scary? What am I going to do with that?
I was talking about it with Darren Baker last night after the video came out, and we think the crux will be obstacle 4, the spinning discs.
Yep.
I think there's going to be obviously people who get caught up in the spin, who don't catch it in the right spot. Obviously, it's a very small disc.
Yeah.
So I think people just need to be very mindful of where their hand placement is on that, and obviously don't get caught in the death spin.
Yeah, of course, and that's the beauty of an obstacle with a single pivot point, Kade, isn't it? Is that if you get that little bit of a loss of alignment, it's very hard to recover.
Absolutely. All right, so first up we have Ethan Stone from Victoria. So Ethan would have competed, I believe, in the youth finals. But the ANO qualifier is open to anyone, I think of a certain height or a certain age group. No, I think it was height. So yeah, this will be Ethan's chance to be able to compete in the open event after stage 3 tomorrow, and to get picked in the open draft.
It's exciting, that open event. I really liked that last year. It was quite cool having that team environment, being able to play along with your mates, but also like a competitive environment. It's pretty cool.
It made me feel like a professional athlete. Like, ooh, I got picked in the draft. Like, this is
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, very schoolyard spec, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, so I think that's Lachlan, right? What's Lachlan? I'm having a mental blank. Yeah, it's not Lachlan. I'm having a massive mental blank, but I will recover from that. Going through the rules now, so obviously Mark's not officiating at the moment. I'm sure he'll step in at some point.
Absolutely. We call this getting iced out, Kade. When you're standing on that starting block. And it's
for like 5
natural
minutes.
Part of ninja progression. You're standing there, you're nervous. Yeah, everything's going through your mind. You've got those shaky legs, and all of a sudden you're waiting for 5 minutes. And it's the longest 5 minutes.
And he is off.
Flying up the devil steps.
He is. And yeah, I wonder if people are going to be like how people are going to feel, if they're going to feel rushed, if they're going to take some big risks. Easy through the wall steps onto the actual wall portion of it now. So you have to jump over on the other side, and from there, just trying to land onto that step.
Yeah, it's a very parkour-esque kind of movement, isn't it? After that, we've got our spider slider. Now, you love to see some leg movement into upper body movement. It's a bit of a coordination move. No hesitation at all.
No, little
getting held up, got the swing though. Perfect.
Yeah, I guess you got to have come in with a little bit of swing there,
Absolutely.
actually. All right, onto the spinning disc. So I'm very curious to see how all ninjas approach this.
Do you think we're going to see some linking today, Kade?
I wonder.
May that be the way?
I wonder if some ninjas will take the risk. I'm sure there will be a few, but is it worth it?
It could be. Well, you see that spin there. Often if you have your hands at a wide hand placement, you are open to that sort of twisting motion, and you'll see that happening now. Maybe just trying to kick the way you want to go. I think you'd get enough force on it just to get there. But evidently pretty tricky. Like there's a lot of motion in those. The bearings are pretty loose. So.
All right, so he's straightening up now. Already a minute 15 down. So, that's 4 obstacles, minute 15.
Sneaks up quick, doesn't it?
It really does. across the
Nice,
balance
easy on that
swing
balance beam.
onto the Stratus slider. This reminds me, and I think he got inspiration from an obstacle in the US, which was, I think was called, I can't remember the name of it, but it was basically like planets. You had the exact same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen versions
Horizon,
of
I
this where
think.
it's
Yeah,
hanging
something
on
like
to
that.
different parts of the handles, you're hooking them on, you're poking them through the gap.
I'm glad he's making you, I guess, go through the middle, I suppose, on the side. That'd be
Absolutely, yeah.
That'd be tricky. What are your thoughts here on not taking that with you? You reckon that's...
I think that you could probably crank it off one swing
Yeah.
and then be able to get there.
Okay.
It really depends on the competitor's height and strength, though. So I think we'll see that a bit today.
Yep.
Ethan's showing us a pretty safe way to do it.
Yeah,
though,
he's
I
on,
think. Very comfy.
on the bumper tyres.
Now, this is another cheeky, I think, American-inspired obstacle. It reminds me very much of the bells.
Yes,
that were on the
yes.
season.
That
And
was the...
Having tested those, Kadeem, I'm telling you that they are hard.
Oh, yeah,
They are very
I
hard.
remember
So
seeing
Ethan's
it.
made that look like absolutely nothing.
Doing well, but like even then, I mean, still 20 seconds left, and he's got to really
20
build up the
seconds,
swing.
this is going to chew your time limit here. Look how long that
Absolutely.
pivot is. What do you think? That is 2-3 metres?
Oh, it's massive.
It's just a swing check. It's actually
And-
quite good to see this in a final.
And part of the rules is that, he's got 5 seconds. Come on, mate.
We've got
Get
to
off it.
dismount on
Get
this
off
one.
it.
We've got
Come
to
on.
dismount and buzzer.
2,
Dismount and buzzer.
1.
That's it.
Oh,
did we get it in
no. No, he did not.
Oh, no.
Oh, so
Man,
close.
That's the ending you want to see, isn't it? Well, obviously, we want to get the buzzer done.
Yeah, but that was so close. Now,
But clutch on the time limit. Oh, my goodness.
one thing Mark mentioned was one of the clear rules was that once you leave those 2 platforms there, you are not allowed to touch it again.
Yeah, they become water the
So
second you let go.
you really need to think about what you're going to do
Oh, yeah.
right before you start swinging.
What would you pick, Kadeem? Would you be pushing forward off to try and build your momentum, or would you be doing like
think
a
I would-
really big jump backwards?
I think I would run forward, actually.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. As long as you can hold your core tension, I think you'll be okay. I think that's honestly a tall person killer, that one.
Yeah, oh, my goodness.
Absolutely
Your poor
beneficial
knees,
for
mate.
the young ones. Yeah, I know.
God, if
It's about time, though, honestly.
if Ben Paulson was here, Lord
He'd
have
cry.
mercy.
He'd
He would
actually
cry.
just cry. He'd have to stand up on top of it and swing.
It'd be like that salmon ladder incident all over again.
Oh, don't even start. Don't even.
Oh, God.
Now, you won't see this on the camera right now, but just looking down over the course, I'm seeing Benjamin Reed just lining up, and he's doing a very rock climber-esque dance. He's actually just started the course, but he's planning
Excellent.
out what he was doing with his hands. He knew exactly what he was going to do just before he jumped on there. It was
Fantastic.
nice. Have you ever seen those Olympic climbers, Kadeem? They're watching what they do on the wall. They're dancing around, making sure they know the moves.
Ooh, nice
Having
jump.
Very clean through the steps.
Oh, no!
Oh, wow.
He just slipped off there. I think he just... What happened? Did he just rush?
I think we just got a bit panicked, a little bit
Yeah.
quick, just slipped off the top. It's all too easy to do. It happens to the best of everyone. So really sad to see because he's absolutely crushing everything else.
No. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, you can't underestimate any obstacle. It's...
100%.
And just knowing how to pace yourself. Like, knowing, okay, it's 2 minutes 45. Where is the time going to get eaten up?
Yes.
You know, and just knowing where you can speed things up, where you can slow things down. All right, here we go, straightening up.
Yeah, I got very good alignment on the first one, just a
darn.
bit short.
I wasn't sure. His hands didn't look like they were really around the side. Looked like they were more behind. So
Yeah.
obviously a little more
I
travel.
imagine he's done that so that it doesn't spin as much. I think if your hands are a little bit offset to the back of the obstacle, it's not going to spin you around in circles so much.
Really?
Yeah, unless you
Yeah.
get a misalignment on your swing. Then it's going to really impact you and you'll whip around the whole way. But
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
get that little bit of an offset backwards, it can really help.
Interesting.
We might be a little bit far away. Oh, easy.
Good
I should
reach.
stop talking about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
use the wingspan perfectly. Look at that.
Oh, but it doesn't look like it's fully hooked. I
it
think he's
seems
caught on the.
In the box truss, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now
a
he's there.
really good recovery. So this is where we see that sort of like dangle motion. Everyone sort of lets go. They go, what was my plan here? What am I going to
Yeah.
do? Am I going to keep my swing going?
Nice work. I do apologise. This is actually Ethan. Oh, I should have known that, of course. I know everyone.
Sorry about that one, everybody.
Sorry, guys. This is Ethan.
We then have Benjamin running next.
It does make sense. 'Cause I was looking at the back of his shirt and I did see the word Ethan. I went, nah.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'll just ignore it. That's because Ethan knows who he is. Ooh!
Absolutely. Very good
love that.
entrance into that obstacle.
I love that. Take note, everyone.
It's just about conserving your momentum, isn't it? Honestly, and that's a really, really good way to do it.
Great work.
Yeah, just made that. Man, that's a big gap, isn't it? Onto that buzzer.
Well done, Ethan.
Look,
Sorry calling you Benjamin, mate.
Oh, I know.
We apologise.
Other than a couple of very small slip-ups, pretty good run, Kade. You'd be pretty stoked with that.
Oh, absolutely. What was that? That was about, what, 2:30?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's been, like, they timed it really well. Like,
It's great so
it's
far.
perfect.
Yeah.
I actually thought it might have been too much at first when I watched the video, but
I agree. I looked at that and I went, wow, 2:45?
Yeah,
really?
that's
It all seems to be a quick paced course. Like, you've got a lot of monkey bar-esque movement where you're moving quite quickly. You've got fast feet. You've got that wall climb. It's not anything really bogging you down, but clearly there's room to get caught up and to slow down a bit.
All right.
I think namely in the Stratus slider and the biggest swing at the end too.
Yeah. All right. Next up, I think is Benjamin Reed, I believe. And to Benjamin's family, if I've gotten the wrong name, I do apologise.
Again.
All right,
straight up
He's
and moving
off.
well.
See a Fighting Lions boy.
Beautiful. Using that wingspan across that middle gap. That's going to save a bit of time. That's a second or two there. Very nice. Good control onto our third step. A big jump up. Eyeing it off, going, wow, I got to jump really up there.
It is quite a big
it's
jump,
a decent
actually.
height, mate.
Yeah.
It's a decent height.
All right, control here. You're in the middle. Oh, beautiful turn.
Very comfortable with
work.
that motion. Straight into the spider wall, no hesitation. We love to see that, Kade.
Absolutely.
With 8 obstacles on the course, if you hesitate for 2 seconds at the start of every one, you've lost 16 seconds straight away.
100%.
There goes a quarter of a minute.
Alrighty, on to the spinning disc now. I'm going to have to really watch that because, yeah, I was thinking about it, thinking that it would turn less, but now that I'm looking at it, you're probably right.
It's a very slight offset can really help you. Very dependent on the type of swing you have. The second you get that left to right, so you see Benjamin having it there, the legs are just coming out, but he's resetting perfectly.
Yeah.
Went to that dead hang, kicking to where he wants to go. I would say that's probably the best method to get through that. Really, really impressive from the young fella.
Uh-oh. Hold on, control that spin,
He'll
mate.
be fine. He recovered it last time. He knows what he's doing. He's got the wide legs, so he can sort of control that momentum. He's just really got to relax here, otherwise he's going to lose time.
Or also, you just go with it. You kick and turn
and
go.
Oh!
We've
seen the red flag. Again, we're not going to speculate on what happens there.
No.
But I would imagine that there's been a little heel or a toe tap on the floor just off that mat.
That's all right.
Regardless, though, been an amazing run.
Oh, it's been good. I'm curious to see how fast he can get this done. But I've noticed everyone so far has not been taking that second one with them.
I don't think it's the way to go. I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to add another 5-ish seconds to place it in. You're then going to need to build up your swing again.
As soon as I say that.
Yeah, there we go. So there it is, 150 at the point we left it. He's only just moving at 154, 155. So it's 4 seconds. So taking about the same amount of time to get there.
So you reckon get it in there and big strong pullback and just go
That's
for
what
it.
I would do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be the way for everybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you have a very powerful swing, I probably wouldn't recommend it, but I think we're going to see that today at some point.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I love the offset in these handles too.
Yeah.
It keeps it a bit tricky. The tyres, they're moving, they're wobbling, they're twisting.
Absolutely.
Underrated skill, this one.
100%. Here we go. Another one just
another
running
one
into it.
Very good swing. Look at that.
Oh, it's gymnast.
Tapping like a gymnast.
I know.
Yeah, like a Cirque du Soleil trapeze artist, isn't he?
Come on, kick those legs up, mate. To the ceiling. Come on, mate.
Maybe one.
Oh, no.
Short. It's a big swing, mate, isn't it? But you have to go. If he took another swing, he wouldn't have been able to make that in time. So
yeah,
it's honestly, this is a very tricky one. Yeah. I wonder how the adults are going to go on this, given that these guys can swing faster as well. They've got a bit more of that body tap.
And obviously, you know, with the adults and obviously being taller and whatnot, I'll be very curious to see.
Yeah. I really want to go have a little play on that and tell you how it is for the tall people.
All right, this is absolutely accurate. This is Tara Pietzsch. Yeah, it's 100%. I can verify.
Yeah.
All right, she's just shaking it out, getting ready. And you know, I think she's I'm not sure exactly how old she is. I'm not sure if she's 12 yet. I think she would be close to 12. Yeah, 12 or 13. But yeah, no, everyone's in the same boat. Doesn't matter. You're all doing the exact same.
That's really cool to see. All doing the same course. Doesn't matter how tall, how the heavy,
Yeah.
how old, how experienced, it's all the same.
And obviously, this is the first lady to be taken on the course. So
Absolutely.
there we go. Obviously, Father Aaron's out there watching on. Obviously, he's a captain for the A&O for the competition at the end, for the Open.
Yeah, for the Open, that's cool. Imagine qualifying here and then having a father-daughter duo.
Here we go. You got to do a big step off. Nice,
Yeah,
just
nice
got on.
A little
There we go.
uncomfortable dismounting that way, and that's where our time's going, Kade. Have a look at the clock.
Well, I think I saw her foot slide down a bit,
Yes.
so
Yeah, a little bit of hesitation there. It's one of those things, if you keep your momentum and you really just give it a kick, it'll be okay. But that's quite scary to do. So Tara really making that work. And quite quick through the spider wall and slider too.
yeah, she did a really good pullback there and just
Very good.
no resistance there going down the slider. All right, onto the spinning discs.
Here we go. This is the
Nice.
crux that you
All
called.
right.
So there's that exactly opposite hand position. Have a look at how many micro adjustments she's making. Just
Yes,
have a look
you
at
can see
the
it.
circles. And
Nice.
they're moving very slightly every swing.
Which is fine. It's not a big deal.
Absolutely fine. If the ninja's good enough to do it, it's by all means the way to go.
Here we go. All right.
just
Oh,
opens you up for
smart. You
spins.
see how she
Yeah.
went with that? Oh, here we
Really
go.
good.
Nice work. 90 seconds down already, so
This will be a nice transition straight from the rope onto the beam and over. So it's another obstacle just done, saving a bit of time. I think we're looking pretty good on the clock.
you really can't muck around.
No, you can't. You've just got to keep moving, which is how a stage 1 course should be.
Alrighty, onto the Stratus slider, onto the second bit. Oh, nice.
So this is what happens sometimes. If you only take that one, you can get a bit bogged. Tara there showing you can keep it moving. You can just pop it up, keep your body going.
Alright. On to the bumper tires now. Here we go. Strong pull, skipping. Really nice.
As we should, Kadeem. These ninjas are talented enough to be skipping those monkey bars. It's fantastic to see.
How close do you reckon they are to the belt in terms of trying to skip the other one? Do you think it would be pretty straightforward, or do you reckon it would?
I think it would be quite a long way to go. And I think that it sneaks up on you with that gap. The faster you move, the further it gets hit away. So you have
Yeah.
to be very mindful.
Oh, she's got a few
I think
seconds
Tara's
left.
Got to go there. Yeah.
Oh,
Again,
man.
these competitors are so aware of their time limit, Kadeem. Everybody's
Yeah,
like, okay,
I
know I need to go on this swing because if I don't, I'm just not going to make it.
I
So,
truly underestimated
Yeah.
the time that it would take to get through
yeah,
this course.
absolutely. I could not agree more.
Like, that is
Well, it's
crazy.
good. It's showing us there's some serious challenge here. Again, as they should at the national final. It's
Absolutely.
really cool to see. It's quite a fun course. I looked at it online and thought, this gives me very like parkour-esque, like fun comp vibes.
Yeah.
It's not like the slow balance where you've just got to stand there and try and go, oh my God, I'm wobbling. This is a very
gotta
dynamic and
move,
fast-moving
move.
course. It's interesting to see because we haven't had a lot of that through most of the Australian comps.
No. All right, next up we have Levi Tubailagi. I hope I said that right, Levi. Again, I apologize to all families for butchering their names. Oh, no. Ooh,
Very good recovery.
that was.
And it's all too easy to do that too, isn't it, Kadeem? You're sort of looking at what you want to do, you hesitate a little bit, and then it can all happen so quickly. So,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Good
Levi's
jump.
done amazing there to bring that back.
Trying to see what shoes he's wearing. What does it look like? Oh, yeah, okay.
Some runners, they're sticky enough,
No,
Kadeem. Have a look
yeah,
at that.
it works. You only really need it for the wall, and then for this bit.
Yeah.
After that, you're kind of good as gold, which is good.
Absolutely. We still have that balance beam halfway through. But I think given that that's 2 or 3 steps and it's more of a rope dismount to that transition,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think the shoes are going to matter so much there as long as the competitors are well balanced.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Here we go.
Really powerful first swing. We love to see that.
All right, come on, buddy. You got it.
Now, this is one of the things I'll
Oh,
coach my
come
young
on,
ones,
mate.
Kadeem. See
Big-
how we've taken
big
3
throw.
swings?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just what it can be is a confidence thing. You look at it, you know you have enough swing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you go, oh, I'll take one more
One
just
more.
to be safe. Unknowingly, what that does is it adds
no.
pump to the situation. And if you're hanging on for longer,
That could have been just what happened there when he
it
tried
could have
to.
been. It could have been. We
Yeah.
lose the 3 or 4 kicks that we had stored in our core and our arms.
You just got to learn to just one big one
Yeah.
and go. Makes such a difference.
In saying that, though, Levi still did catch that first one. So
Look how big these moves
Yeah.
are he's making.
I was going to say he's flying through this.
This is fantastic.
So close to that truss that he had to actually move it back a bit. So I wonder how he goes with this
Come on,
placement.
buddy.
He's reaching quite far. It's going to be in and twist. Oh, he's so close.
He's that little bit too far out that he can't necessarily pull
absolutely.
up. Come on, buddy.
So
Don't drop.
What Levi would want to do here is readjust, put his hands back into that first line, hopefully get a bit closer. Now maybe even shake out that right hand. He's been hanging on it for quite a while.
It doesn't look like I think he's trying to get it like straight, like
And then,
perfect,
like,
as opposed to.
There it is.
There we go.
Just as you were talking about it.
Even if you just get a little hook, that's all you need. Just a slight hook, and then you can just sort of push it through.
So he's going to get a bit bogged here because he doesn't have momentum. So he's really going to need to sort of jump this up and out. And then once he's moving, he will be able to get there. Very smart placement. Now, he's got 30 seconds to get through some pretty tough ones.
I want to be optimistic. I mean, look, he's looking really good on the bumper tires. But with 15 or nearly 10 seconds left,
it's going to almost have to be a shoot through on that biggest swing. I love that name, biggest swing.
Biggest swing.
That's cool. It's accurate. It's totally true. There it is, the shoot through.
that would have been amazing. Oh. That's all right, buddy. Great effort,
Yeah,
though.
well done, Levi. Really good composure on that course as well. We didn't quite have it going how we wanted. He just keeps going, keeps a smile on his face, keeps moving through.
No,
It's a very Australian ninja spirit moment, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Mate, we're pumping through this course. It's
Absolutely flying through. If only he didn't get held up by a couple of minutes at the start. That would have been crazy, wouldn't it?
All right, next up we have Zachary Gurkin from Fighting Lions.
Yeah, another Fighting Lion representing strong in the A&O qualifiers.
Not sure how old he is. Must be, 13 or 14?
Yeah.
Well-built lad.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Kadeem, anytime I see a Fighting Lions singlet or T-shirt on, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
we're in for a fast one here.
Absolutely.
I think Michael does some amazing work, alongside the other team there, of course.
It's the Machevsky way, isn't it?
It is. Fast is fast. And Zach showing us that there too, just absolutely powering through. All on a lock-off, just muscled through it.
One thing I noticed there, you can't even actually reach around the back of that double step. I don't know if you noticed it, but the gap was just so tight you couldn't get your hand through.
Yeah.
So just another little
is that
thing.
on purpose?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, super quick.
Good save. A little shaky on those legs, but thankfully he doesn't really need to use them after this. It's fantastic.
And like his time to this point
It's
is
flying, man.
already 10 seconds or so, or 15 seconds faster than some of the previous runs. So nice. Here we go.
Awesome. So let's have a look at that hand position and watch the micro adjustments. He
Yeah.
shuffled them back a little bit.
Yep, nice catch.
Very small adjustments. Again, I can't let that go understated how difficult it is to actually keep adjusting with your upper body while you're
Nice.
swinging. So Zachary absolutely flying through that, but he's made such light work of something that is very technically demanding.
He's quite possibly still 15 to 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah,
Like most
absolutely.
people have been finishing this at 1:15 so far.
Galloping through, that's a mega technique. Smart there, taking the back one out too. I really like that. I haven't seen that yet, and I think
No.
that's what I wanted to see.
Makes sense, actually.
Yeah, very powerful.
Good job, mate.
Making
Absolutely
light work of this
flying.
course, isn't he, Kadeem? My goodness.
Absolutely flying.
Now the last check is going to be, can he keep those legs up on our biggest swing? Because
Yes.
he's definitely got the wingspan there. Did you see that move? That
Yes.
was massive.
That was huge. Oh, here we go, mate.
Keep the momentum. That's
Take
it.
your time, though, mate. You
No, we
could-
want as much momentum as we can here. He should be sprinting into that. Maybe one more swing there, yeah. Really got to
that
rip up
was
through the core there.
fantastic. Wow.
Has he made it? He has easily.
Nice.
Zachary
144,
Gurkin,
I think.
Take a bow, son.
Had to be careful, though. I don't know if you've noticed. He landed on sort of on the back of the
did.
mat there.
He did.
So make sure you land right in the middle if you can. Or chest forward.
Nice and high up.
Well, at least we know it can be done in super
Yeah,
fast
that was
time,
what I
under
would
2.
call an efficient run. There
Oh,
were still
absolutely.
backswings, there were still parts where we could have gone a bit quicker, a lot of hesitation on those steps, but otherwise, like, phenomenal run from Zachary Gurkin
Oh,
there. You'd be
fantastic.
absolutely pumped to have that happen.
Should be a pretty high pick in the draft
I
tomorrow.
can imagine after that he will be.
Next up, we're going to have our old friend Leo the Lion. Leonard.
Now, Leo is a ninja that I used to train with a lot, and I would think, oh my god, he's really good. I haven't seen Leo in quite a while. I think you still train with him a little bit, don't you?
No.
No, I don't know how much Ninja Leo's been doing.
None, I think. He's
There
been
you
caught
go.
up in the dad life.
Yeah, well, I guess that happens, doesn't it?
Missed all the qualifiers. That's why
Yeah.
he's obviously doing this. But I think he still climbs a little bit, but I barely see the man.
Well, look, if he's been maintaining even a baseline of what he used to be able to do,
Oh,
he's
mate.
going to absolutely hammer through
He
this.
just fly through
Very,
this.
very strong Ninja.
And obviously he's got a skateboarding background, braking background, so his balance is
The
fantastic.
spatial awareness from the braking, he knows where his body is without needing to see or feel things.
All right, come on, Leo.
Straight up. For the skip, he's been climbing.
Beautiful. Yes, he
Look
has.
at that.
Yes, he has. Just
Yeah.
don't put the hand in the back, bro. Oh,
No, he's fine.
nice.
A little hesitation, but he's super confident. You'll see a little lack of awareness onto what mat he can and can't step onto there. Totally fair, though. We'd love to ask you a question. It shows composure mid-course.
Oh, too easy.
Very big jump straight in, reaching forward. Look at the body tap all the way through.
Same thing. It's about 3-4 seconds ahead of
Yep.
Zach at this point. So,
And
Very
again, notice he
comfortable.
hasn't been rushing. He's just been efficient. He's taking minimum swings. That's what we were talking about there. That one big swing and go. You do have enough. You just got to
here we
trust the
go. Oh,
process.
that was a little bit of...
Yep.
His body just got a little turned up there. So
Now you
he
notice if
readjusted.
you hit it on a slight angle, you're going to keep that angle through your swing. So
Yeah.
the more wobbly you get, the harder it's going to be. It
Come on,
almost
Leo.
is
Straighten
worth
up,
just
straighten
stopping,
up, mate.
straightening up and
Straightening
going.
up. Uh-oh.
There it is. No, that's good for him. That's
Yeah.
going to force him to stop that swing and keep moving.
Come on, Leo.
There it is. There's the stop. Now he needs to start swinging, otherwise he's just going to keep spinning around.
Here
Once
we
you
go.
have that swing, it's
There's
a
gonna-
very half turn.
Oh, with the
The Sasuke style
I
dismount.
know.
My goodness.
That was incredible.
Go, Leo. I was not expecting to see that
No,
connect.
I was
today,
not.
Kadeem.
Well done, Leo.
Oh, Leo.
But that
What a
time,
recovery,
that was
yeah.
a great recovery. But now
That's
he's going to
super
be under the pump like some of the previous competitors. So
He is.
I'm hoping he's not a little bit gassed after that. A little bit of huffing and puffing, but all right, here we go.
Yeah, massive moves on the Stratus slider. I wonder if you do moves that big, is it possible to get stuck on your own pieces? I know you're going to get a bit bogged down. It looked like he had a bit of crossover there.
Yeah,
Or is it possible just to twist them a bit too much if they're rushing?
yeah, I'm not sure.
I think he's going to go for the swing dismount, Kadeem. That's what I wanted to see, the big pullback and
Oh,
go. But he's
come
got
on,
a bit
bud.
bogged down.
Come on, buddy.
He can get through there. He's got enough time to get through the rest of his course, but he does have to put the foot on.
It's
He's
going to
really,
be
really got to speed it up.
Yeah, he's going to have to hustle. Come on, man. You got to skip. You might have to, man. It's really hard to judge the distance between the two from the camera angle.
Absolutely.
Because you look at it and go, yeah, I reckon I could skip. You probably cannot. But
No, most likely not. And I don't think it serves much of a purpose to skip there either.
Come on,
As
Leo.
long as you're getting that swing built up, you're going to be quick enough anyway.
you got 15 seconds. Come on, mate.
Now, Leo is one of those ones that loves to look over the shoulder and twist back. You'll see
Yeah,
him
yeah,
there.
yeah.
He really loves that half-turn kick to try and build up the
Yeah.
swing. I wonder if that's going to impact him here. He's going to go on this
Come
swing
on, buddy.
today.
You got to
If
go.
he
You got to go.
doesn't
You got to go.
he's
You
not
got to go. Go, 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 go.
Oh, is it there?
Ooh.
What happened? Oh, my
not sure.
goodness.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that is a sick way to end a run, isn't it? I actually love that so much.
Did he? I didn't know if I saw the.
Kadeem, I have no idea what happened with his feet. I don't know if he hit the buzzer in time. We will see. Let the results tell us.
Refresh the results to see
My
what happened.
goodness, that's epic.
Wait for it to refresh. It'll load. Oh wow, that was good. That was excellent. All right, so our next athlete is Taya Wright from.
Yeah.
I think is that a Australian Warrior Fitness top? I think.
I hate to speculate, Kadeem. I got in trouble for doing that last year.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Most of the gyms are very good with getting along with one another, but I think there's an element of pride as well. So, like, they get their athletes, they train them up, they want to get the representation right. And if we say the
That's
wrong
fair.
one, they're like, hey, hang on, I trained them up.
No, I was totally
it's a
wrong.
base
Base
camp
camp.
one. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but you see, I wear glasses. I can't see.
No,
I can't
by
see
all
that
means,
far.
that's not a personal dig. I just want
I
to make
can't
sure
see.
the credit goes to the athlete and to the coaches, so that
All right.
their hard work is rewarded.
I'm blind, everyone. All right.
Oh, I
no!
was just about to say how comfortable Taya looked.
Fell off the side there. Perhaps just. Oh no! I think it's
Now
in her head.
yeah, it is. We need to take a breath, a deep breath, and recover.
just enjoy the run.
Yeah, absolutely. This is when you can make your moment shine now. We take that one swing, pop up, nice and quick through. Yeah, show that you can still do it. It's really nice to see this.
Good one swing.
Yeah, beautiful. This, I would argue that this is how, like, the intended beta for this obstacle.
She definitely looks like a gymnast.
Yeah. We'll see if the feet are together in the swing. That'll tell you. Yeah, they're coming together. Pretty good. Well done.
Good turn. Here we go.
Oh, the
nice.
one pop dismount. Very quick. So look, after an early stack, Taya's showing us some pretty sick beta on that course.
Oh, absolutely.
Flying through the beam like it's absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, Kadeem, I wasn't aware of the rules on that one. Are you able just to sort of give it 1 foot tap and then hop off that beam, or do you need to
I think you need to
weight
step
on it
onto at least the green mat. So how many steps? I'm not too sure. I don't think you need to take that. I think you can just
I can see
just swinging out
your
to the
super
mat.
fast competitors just taking a massive swing on that rope and not even using that beam.
Well, I don't think Mark said you couldn't, but knowing Mark.
Controversy at the NCL finals.
Hates put an obstacle in it's not used.
Taya skipping again on the bars. Nice to see.
All right.
Yeah, look at the wingspan there. That's almost a double of those regular bars. So it's quite a reach. I don't think skipping that first one's worth doing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Again, unless for some reason you're trying to third the time limit, which some people love. I don't know, but let's see how that goes.
Oh,
really
beautiful.
good entry. I think finding the beta early for that, just running through it, has been really beneficial for everyone. You heard us talking about it. Do we want to stop, then jump, or do we want to stop and jump backwards? They've shown us you want to keep running.
Ooh.
Oh, like a reverse tap off there. Keep the body moving off the back.
I think the back foot just touched the black mat there. So, yeah, probably just needed one extra swing. She had the time. If she
did have the time. Did have the time,
take
absolutely.
that third swing. Alrighty. I've tried to refresh the results to see if Leo finished.
Yeah, it's all good. What I'll do, Kadeem, is if we get a 1 or 2 minute break, I'll grab my laptop, set it up, so we'll have a bit more information for the viewers and really give them everything.
All right, next up we have the main photographer himself.
Monkey Steve.
Monkey Steve or Steve.
Now, all I'm going to say,
Steve Taylor-Madin, whoever that person is.
Let this man cook. Let him cook. He's a very, very strong ninja. Again, one of those ones that we've trained with him for years and years, and you know he's solid.
Oh,
he's going to be able to do this. Whether he does is always a different story on the day. You never know.
Yeah.
But Steve is one that I would argue has this on lock. There's nothing on here that he can't do.
Oh, and his grip strength in his heyday when he was training was just unbelievable.
And it's still really strong. Yeah, mega comfy on those. A little hesitation up, but I think he has the awareness to know that that's the right thing to do for him.
Bit of weight on that wall.
Down. Yeah.
Big boy. There we go. Nice work.
I do wonder what happens when you see our larger competitors going on that. They'll be able to get over it easier, so maybe there's less of a transition at that moment.
Yeah, if he was tipping it over, they might need to weigh it. I mean, particularly when Steve Axel...
Oh, no! Slid. Again, we're not going to speculate on that. I imagine he's safe, given that he did land on that mat.
There's no flags.
Yeah, we haven't seen a flag, so run continues as normal.
Probably need to wet the mat, to be honest, so it sticks better.
Get those rubber non-slippers.
All right, here we go. Building up his swing. Let's see how
this
his
is where you're going
laches
to see Steve shine. He's very, very controlled in the air. He's got that one swing popping up. Little hesitation there. He knew he had it. I think he's got enough gas in the tank to be able to do that, though, Kadeem.
Here we go. Yep, one swing there.
Yep, super comfy. Look at the alignment too.
Oh,
Did you notice his hands as to why he didn't have to micro adjust there?
Yes, I noticed on the probably more on the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, very, very slightly offset. Again, if you have them dead center, you just spin like a circle, which can help. It depends what you need to do.
All right, here
just
we go.
taking a breather.
Oh, big pop.
Very big pop.
Oh, interesting.
So let's see. He'll remove that right hand, surely.
No.
Oh, the left hand.
The left.
No, I think he's going back on it.
Yeah.
He's going, I do need to remove the right hand. He heard us.
Yeah.
He heard us. I need to talk a bit quieter, Kadeem.
Yeah. Stop yelling, Zach.
I'm just excited. It's good to see this, Kadeem. It's nice. It's fun. Great courses, great times, nice event.
Absolutely. I'm glad a lot of everything in here is metal because I'm really worried when Steve Axis steps on the course.
We're not having a repeat of last year, are we?
Oh, God.
Hey, there's a skip. You see that one?
That was massive.
My goodness. Monkey Steve with the monkey wingspan. Jeepers.
It's got about 35 seconds, though.
Running straight through. Perfect on that warm-up there. No flags at all.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's got plenty
Lift
of
those
time.
legs.
Now it's just making sure we don't foot dab.
Here we go, mate. Come on.
Oh, it's close. It's really close. It's going to be really close.
Oh,
the red flag comes up.
Yeah, I mean, his foot did jump off the black mat.
It did.
I can confirm Leo timed out at the
no.
at the buzzer.
No.
Oh,
So close.
tragic. Alrighty.
Here's a very strong young lad. I was actually training Liam last night and saying, mate, you're here tomorrow. You need to slow down. You can't keep doing endurance stuff. Yeah, no, not even go home. But stop doing such hard challenges. We know how good you are, mate. You can settle down, save your energy. Yeah, Liam's he's put in a lot of work over the last couple of years, and you can tell. Like, he's getting really confident with his tech, especially.
Look at those damn deltoids popping out.
I know. He's got some seriously good awareness on him. It's just trying to keep composed and make sure he does what he wants to do.
Yes.
When that happens, he's going to crush a course like this. Every now and then we might get a bit shaky.
Yeah.
But again, that's something we've worked on, and I think he's getting more and more comfortable every single time he competes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you can see just looking over the shoulder, double checking, good placement on the foot, a little slip.
Yeah. I think they need to weigh down that wall more.
Potentially.
Yeah.
You can just go hang on it, Kade. That'd be fine.
Well, if it survives Steve, then I know.
Perfect there by Liam going over that mat.
Fantastic.
Super safe strategy. We had a big discussion about rules and making sure you're following the course directions. What way do you need to step off a mat?
Yeah.
What way do you need to land on something? Can you go backwards? Really confident in the air here. Your watch his aerial awareness. Yeah,
Just.
he'll be totally fine. Even if it's a bit of a wobble, he's still going to be up.
Beautiful turn and go. Fantastic. 10 seconds ahead, or about 20 seconds ahead of the average.
Yeah, absolutely burning. Now, something that he's flagged that he does want to work on a bit more is his endurance. I would argue it's already pretty good.
Okay.
There's always something that you can work on in Ninja. There's always someone better than you at something.
I wonder if it's more...
But I don't think he's going to struggle on this endurance-wise. There's a lot more juggy holds that are all bars, all kind of movement tech, if you will.
Do you think maybe more it might be more the nerves that might affect his endurance? Because, you know, sometimes if you're...
A bit of an overgrip.
Yeah, you know, you squeeze a little harder.
Potentially. Potentially. I'm not sure. Again, Liam, he's clearly not struggling on this so far.
Just flying.
Like shaking through on one arm there. Long.
He still has over a minute left to finish the course.
If competitors are starting to pump out on that obstacle, you'll notice they're bending their arms and really retracting their shoulders back because they're squeezing everything they can into their grip.
Pulling their lat
If you see a long arm there, you're probably not having a gas competitor. Now, if Liam just takes his time and actually does a big swing here, he's going to easily clear this. Let's see if he has the decision making in him. Oh no, he's gone early.
Just needed that probably one more swing.
One more big swing, dude. Hey, what a run though. What was that, 158 to that distance?
Yeah.
Let's factor in 2 extra swings.
Fantastic.
That would have been like a 205, 210. Yeah, I'd be patting myself on the back for that one. Smiles on the face, talking to his friends and family there as well, saying, I know what I needed to do. For some reason, I just didn't do it. Gets the liquid chalk, moves on.
That's why I
well done, Liam. Very well done.
Bring the powder chalk and the liquid chalk.
Can't
Wow. Alrighty. So only one finisher technically.
Yeah.
For the...
Well, I am surprised, Kadeem, because we've had a lot of competitors on there that are like, they're looking very strong. They're looking like they're comfortable. There's been no hesitation, and all of a sudden they make a mistake, just like Liam did there right at the end. Maybe a little bit of complacency.
Yeah.
Not 100% sure, but yeah, very difficult. Clearly very difficult.
All right, next up we have Miles. This could be Giannis, it could be Jans, I'm not sure, but it's probably Giannis. We'll just stick with Miles. All right, here we go. Go through. Ooh.
Oh, ducks the head, very smart choice. There's nothing worse than an accidental head bonk on the course, especially when skipping.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Up
really
and
clean over that wall. Now,
you can spot it.
Watch the foot placement there carefully as well, Kadeem. You'll see the competitors that are actually pushing away from the wall, like horizontally, are getting a lot better purchase.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've slipped on the spider ball just as I was talking about his foot placement.
Oh, you cursed them.
I know, it was so good though. I was just going to hand out a parkour compliment.
Goodness me. That's right. I'll see how he goes in the air.
That big swing up.
Okay, more side on.
Now, again, on an obstacle like this, I would normally say that catching with a dead swing is something I wouldn't recommend because you need to consume energy to build it back up.
Yeah.
Because it's a fixed pivot, you're not actually swinging on something extra. It's just your hands.
Yeah.
You do have the ability to rebuild a swing quickly. So not the end of the world on a course like this.
No.
Yeah, just
No,
getting
you are
instructed
right.
to jump back up on the course there. Don't run away to the salmon ladder yet.
Yeah.
We'll get there later. Don't stress. Yeah, Miles flying so far though. That little slip up in the spider wall.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's
happened
all
there.
too easy to do.
Oh, yeah. It's.
Yeah, micro adjustment moving backwards there.
I hate to think how.
I think that's what you were talking about. That one hook through and then trying to pop
Yeah,
back up further.
yeah, then you
Notice
get
he's
to-
in the box truss, so he's got out of it. Really good
he's
awareness.
going 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another competitor we're seeing too. Again, I think in terms of speed, it's not going to change that much. Maybe the 2 if you want extra security. But again, I don't think that's the obstacle you're going to need to do that on.
Well, it probably depends on how efficient you are, and like it's not like many people. I haven't seen the key lock at many other places other than the compound. So
Yes, exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just probably just the whatever you prefer.
Yeah, a bit of an alien obstacle, you think?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm just showing
Now-
you can get hung up on them.
Now I'm not sure if he said that you had to use first to last. It didn't sound like. It sounded like he said a lot of the rules just get through it.
I love to hear rules like that, Kade.
Oh, that's how it should be.
Yeah, to me, that's fundamental ninja. Get from point A to point B effectively. Oh, that will be close. That will be very close. We've got a point up there. Look at.
I think people are trying. Yeah, they seem to be just trying to go off 2 swings, and I
they
think
do.
just take the third. Obviously, if you're pressed for time, you've got to go.
Well-
but just
So I got a buck attacking. Yeah, look
I
at a swing like that. Oh, come on. Look at a pivot that long. I doubt many of our ninjas here have ever swung on something like that.
true.
Yeah, it's a very rare kind of skill. And once you've done it, you realise that there's a very specific technique you need to do. And I just think it might be catching them by surprise. They're dropping the knees early at the end. They're not really crunching in their core at the back. Yeah, interesting.
All right, next
Now,
up.
This is a very strong young man, Kade.
I'm surprised he's not doing adults, to be
No,
honest.
I know. Well, he's our winner of the, what was it, the teen? No,
I think it was
mature kids.
or something. Yeah,
One of the younger divisions got a total victory last year.
one
A
of like
complete
3 people
course completion,
ever.
yeah.
So if he's not doing this in 90 seconds, come on, bro.
Well, I actually did a little training session with Jai recently, and
Yeah.
he's very effective in the way that he moves through a course. He's aware of what he's doing. Watching the head there, making sure not too high. But yeah, very, very aware of
that.
what he's doing. how
22
quick
seconds
moving,
he's
yeah.
got to that point.
And
one's-
notice there, no hesitation.
Nah.
Jump straight into a backswing and go. What I did say though, Kadeem, was if he's not planning on linking things, which we might see here,
Nah.
was to make that choice before you go for the move,
Yeah.
and at least conserve energy. So you have to take one backswing. So
Yeah,
notice that
yeah,
there,
yeah.
big stop and straight off.
Nice.
Beautiful to see. Yeah, a young man very aware of what he wants to do on the course.
This is definitely a run I was looking forward to commentating. I was like, all right, what is this guy going to do? I better start writing down notes.
Oh man, you've only got 55 seconds. He's nearly done. So
Oh, he's going for
you've
the
gotta be
back
quick.
one, a bit locked off there.
Yeah, he's got the lock off. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You build up all these tools through Ninja. You can use them.
Caught up.
Yeah, just needs to not rush this.
There we go.
As with a lot of other, as with a lot of the
Oh,
other
beautiful.
competitors.
Getting a little bit flowy there with the swing.
Yep. Just can't rush, and we're totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, really easy through. Again, that nice shoulder control.
Good
making
little
sure it's
pullback
straight.
there. It reminded me of that first move
Yeah.
on the cowbell.
He's
You
got
know,
a minute 20 to swing here.
yeah, he's
Minute 15 to swing. Doesn't need it. Straight off. Beautiful.
What did I say? 90
133.
seconds. What did I say? 90.
My
We didn't do it.
goodness,
Okay,
Jai.
look, Jai. I'll take the 93. Okay. But,
Take a bow, mate.
but you know,
Take a bow.
you know, you
honestly.
could have done it at 9. No, just
Yeah.
kidding.
That's what it's worth.
But you notice he did a little pullback there and kind of just did a quick transition. Remind me of when you went on the show in the US, the cowbell. If you saw some people, they would hit it the first time and then they would just go straight away off it and go to the second one. Yeah, it does definitely speed things up.
Yeah. Look, having spent a lot of time on those, we played with different betas. We did shoot-throughs, we did linking. We've got to name drop someone here that hasn't actually been on the show. Sawyer Cannon. Very, very fast and talented young ninja over there. Yet was showing us how it's done. He seemed to be the guy that figured it out the best.
Okay.
And that was a shoot-through tech.
Yeah,
So
okay.
basically having no swing and just conserving momentum, just popping and reaching, and with precise hands was by far the easiest. And that obstacle took out some incredibly good ninjas. Like, I cannot stress to you how hard that was. Like, I really struggled on that the first time doing it. And I imagine that this is going to be similar, especially if those gaps are as wide as they look.
Yeah, we'll find out later when we're on.
And the weight as well, that's something that we can't really tell from up here, is how heavy are they?
Yes.
Are they moving with them? Are they fighting to generate their swing? But, yeah, well done by G-Bot there, popping that up. That's awesome.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to very quickly get my laptop for our stats, Kadeem.
Go.
If you're happy to hold down the fort for a minute or two.
Do it. I'll try. It'll be a bit of a struggle, but I will. All good, mate. All good. All right. Just leave that there. All right. You just have me. You poor people. I'm sorry. Nah, it's all good. I think I'm not sure what's going on. They might be doing some resets. Maybe the camera. Maybe they're changing the battery. I don't know. Next up, we should be having Abbie Mortimer coming up. But yeah, obviously they're doing something. I'm not sure what. They're probably just maybe fixing some of the mats, make sure they don't slide. And very interesting course so far. I'm been quite surprised with one clear. But again, you can't take any course for granted. They obviously came up with 245 for a reason, even though historically other gyms might have done less. But also, again, every gym is different. So it depends on the layout, how far you're traveling. Do you have to run across the gym? Does everything just flow nicely? All these things factor in when you're trying to come up with a good time that's fair but tough. I can see Mark's just cleaning the spider wall, so just making sure that it's fair for everyone. That by the end of the day, it's not just completely covered in chalk and dusty. So that's good. A little break, just a little momentary break. But this has been really, really tough course. So obviously Zachary Gurkin has been the only finisher so far. Oh, sorry, I take that back. Jai, second finisher, slightly faster than him. But a lot of people getting right to the end and just either timing out or not swinging enough, and landing on the blue platform, getting stuck and landing on that black platform. You really can't take anything for granted. Oh, hold on. Just trying to make sure Zach can talk. He is here, but he's not. You know what I mean? Bear with me. Hold on one sec, guys. We're just going to mute for one. We're back.
Much obliged. Yes, we're back. We're firing.
Good to see you, mate.
Can you believe it?
We just put a coffee down, and now I've just forgotten.
It's all right. You have whatever one you think is yours.
This one's mine. I've actually drunk mine. You take that.
Thank you, sir. Amazing needing internet to run a stat sheet.
First world problems. Yep, so you probably just see on the screen now, just put some of the current results. I don't think they've updated it just yet. Yeah, you can see there. See, they'll probably update that with Alright, sorry about that. Mike just came in and just let us know some of the people hadn't turned up for the competition. Maybe he slept in.
Who would do that?
Well, hopefully Troy turns up.
Yeah. I did have a chat with young Troy.
Yes. Not feeling the best, but that can happen. Obviously, sometimes not worth your health.
No, of course.
Yeah, so how many more clears do you reckon we'll get? I'm not sure. I think there's only...
I think that...
We're up to number 12. I think we're about halfway for the A&O qualifier. Abbie's just chilling there, sitting on the box. I think. No, it's not Abbie. Not too sure what's going on, everyone, but we'll...
Yeah, we're still here. We're talking with you.
Yeah.
We'll keep you updated when we know as well.
Absolutely. How's your week been, Zach?
My week has been busy, Kadeem. It's been very busy. Full of ninja. Full of keeping
ninja?
strong. Full of fun, yeah. Touching base with a couple of the ones that we normally coach and a few others as well. Just feeling the waters, seeing how everybody's feeling. Seems like there's a bit of nerves in the air. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah?
As there is with any sort of national final level comp. There's also...
amongst the kids or the adults or both?
Bit of both.
Yeah,
bit of both. I'd say
interesting.
more so it tends to happen in the ones that have a relatively high expectation.
Yes.
Which is perfectly normal. Like, they know that they're good and they can show that they're really good. But the scariest part about an early course is that you may not get that chance.
Yes.
And I think that's what gets in everyone's mind. I know I can do this, so if I fall, I haven't done what I can.
Yeah.
And that's where that sort of mentality can go. So having big conversations about that with especially the younger ones that may not have had that experience, just to let them know that that's okay. It's part of the sport. It's very isolating and it's quite tricky. What about your week, mate? What have you been up to?
Well, I've done a few... actually, no, I was predominantly in Wodonga away for work.
Nice.
So I had an early week climb.
Yep.
I think I trained Monday. Yes, I think I did some Ninja Monday. Had a little cheeky climbing session on Tuesday.
Very nice. Climbing well?
Yeah. A little Reddit Urban I'm working on.
It's spicy.
Yeah.
What's that, V4 to V7? Pretty hot?
I don't know. It's third highest.
Yeah, it's getting there.
That's all that matters. A little light climbing session yesterday.
Love it.
Get a little pump and a bit of sauna, bit of recovery, getting ready.
Sweat it out.
Yeah. It's been a pretty cruisy week, I must say.
Beautiful. Hopefully these ninjas have been having a cruisy week too, although I have seen a lot on Instagram.
A lot of training.
It seems like there's been a lot of training going on, mate. A lot of training from people that are about to do a lot of competing. So I don't know if they've ever heard of a tapering phase in their training, but clearly it doesn't matter.
I don't think that's in the teenagers' vocabulary.
No, it's not. Just to recap, while we have the results here, we only had 2 finishes.
That's crazy.
And of 6 people that made it to the end within the time limit, only 2 made that dismount.
Wow.
And that just goes to show that it's one of those things that is going to be confusing for people. They're going to think they have enough swing, and they just don't. We're going to see a lot of falls there today, man. We're going to see a lot of falls there.
I think, honestly, it's the discs.
The discs, you think?
Not necessarily where falls are going to happen, but that's where the time...
Yep.
That's where you're going to lose your time.
Okay.
It's the 3 swings or 2 swings on the rings, the 2 or 3 swings on each disc.
Yeah.
You just got to go one and go, because I've noticed that's taken everyone about 20 or so seconds. Not everyone, maybe not Jai, maybe about 10 seconds, or Zachary maybe 10 or so seconds. But that to me is going to be what's going to stop you from, like, if you look at what happened to Leo, he was flying.
Yes.
And then he got to that point, got hung up, got stuck, and then obviously timed out on the swing there. So I think that's where most, not falls, but yes, that's where you really need to really just get off that thing. All right, so we're just playing around with the volumes here, making sure we know what we're doing.
I was trying to blow everyone's eardrums out with my sneeze.
Yeah, it was pretty mighty.
It was.
I'm still recovering, but I'm gonna find a way. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on actually. Perhaps they're taking a slight break. We might take a moment, maybe we'll just take maybe a minute or two.
We can go downstairs
just to chill out and then work out what's going on, and then we'll come back to you. So
we'll be right back with you as the broadcast returns.
All right, thank you.
I've hit enough 3 more. I've hit enough buzzers. I don't need to do a call. It's team over.
Huge uproar from the crowd here. Liv, always a favourite to finish. She crushes the local leagues. She crushes the TV leagues, the national leagues, and the international leagues, and the Olympics.
Just a true athlete.
True athlete.
Like ourselves.
She was in my audition for Australian Ninja Warrior last year, and I had the great misfortune of being next to her on the bars while she made it look easy and everyone else was falling down. Liv broke the national record for the dead hang in her audition.
She's
What
an
an athlete.
absolute weapon.
All right, we're back.
And we're back.
As soon as I got downstairs, like, oh, turn around, run back.
Well, you see, Kade, you needed to go find out what was going on. And
I
then in
know.
the process, we
I
all
did.
found out what was going on. You did.
Very quickly. All right, so yeah, next up, Abbie Mortimer.
Yes, so I've got the run order here for us. I've also got a results table here, and if I get the chance, I'll try and whip up some information about our competitors too.
Absolutely. Sorry if I'm huffing and puffing. I just literally sprinted up the stairs, so forgive me.
Abbie hitting the course. This is our first competitor of the young adults for the NCL finals. This is our official stage 1 runs happening now. Very clean on the first obstacle, making her way through the wall steps now.
All right, here we go.
Really leaning through those steps. I love to see that.
What is
Again, it's
the
very parkour-esque.
what is the age range for young adults? Is it up to 18 or is it up to 17?
I believe it's up to 16.
Okay.
I can't confirm though. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to contact the commissioner about that one.
Yeah, but she's flying through this.
Yeah. Sticky shoes.
Great time.
Really good. You'll notice the competitors that really know what they're doing on that slider, they're keeping their knees up tight and they're almost like popping their core.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like a tucked front lever almost. We call it like a shoot through.
Yeah, okay.
Or an undershoot actually. It's the more accurate tech. But
All right, here we go. Let's see what she does on the discs here. Okay, nice
really
pop.
big pop into that dead swing. But again, we haven't got a long pivot to work with, so it's not going to matter too much. We can generate a swing very quickly.
Oh, fantastic.
Catching
Here we
the
go.
side there.
See, that's what I thought could possibly happen
Yeah,
if you caught
it
around the
can.
side.
Watch what happens when we start swinging here.
Yeah.
The second she starts swinging, she'll be okay, but she has to make that adjustment. Yeah, so see, they're still slightly offset. That's what we want to see. That hand position is perfect.
Here we go. Here we go. Big pop.
Perfect.
Oh, no!
We were there. Maybe just needed one more swing.
One more swing.
She was looking so solid, Kadeem.
Yeah, maybe again slightly more around. She can get the distance.
Potentially, yeah. If the gap is an issue, maybe reaching further around to get closer.
I actually thought that was the last one. I didn't realize because of the truss. I was like, oh no, there's another one.
Oh, a double hop tech. That's pretty
I
sick.
like that. All right, backswing. Ooh, going backwards.
With a spin too. Very good shoulder control to do that. It's quite hard. Whenever teaching one arm pull-ups, it's one thing. It's your scapular retraction, making sure you can really control your body with your shoulders. Abbie's showing us exactly how it's done.
What are your thoughts on going backwards on the straddles?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. If that's going to benefit your range of mobility, 100%. So here's this first reach onto those tyres going across. Nice. I love this obstacle. It's a little bit shaky. It's going to rattle some people.
It's clever.
They get to go, oh, I can easily reach this, and all of a sudden it's just moving away from them at the same speed that their hands are attacking it. So, yeah.
All right.
20 seconds.
Still got enough time.
Go really good tech. So what you want to see is a really big kick up and out right at the end of that swing there. Tapping the legs through under, and then at the back swing you almost want to see another core contraction, so almost toes to the floor.
Oh,
just missing there. I'm telling you now, Kadeem, that swing is going to get a lot of people out.
Did her foot just touch? I turned my head and turned back. Did her foot just touch the ground there, or did she land on top of the mat?
I'm honestly not 100% sure. I'd imagine if she hasn't reached up and hit that buzzer, that it would have been a small foot tap. But we also had that slight slip up on the spinning discs, so it's up for debate.
Yeah, interesting.
And so I believe Fisher Albin is our competitor that is not coming in today.
Okay, so it should be...
So next up should be Sienna Kuras.
Sienna Kuras. Let's make sure that we're aligned with the... Oh, Sienna's already off.
Yep, absolutely flying. I don't think this is Aiden.
No, Aiden will be after. Will be after Sienna. Already flying through.
Oh, a little slippery on that step there, just sort of popping backwards. There's Sienna, yeah, awesome.
All right. Nice positioning. There we go, just spotting the landing.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
fantastic.
Now, what we want to be careful of there, Kadeem, is competitors pushing their feet downwards rather than off the wall.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to buy that time. They want to get that extra height. Unless you use your
Yeah.
arms to lift you, it doesn't really help you. You really need to
You
keep
got
off the wall.
You got to push
and
towards
your upper body can do that work.
towards where you're going. Yeah. Oh, I like that. We'll jump into position. Nice.
Super clean.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. This is taking a moment. All right. Really quick through the spinning disc there. Already about a minute down.
Yeah, moving really effectively. Seems to be pretty confident with everything so far.
Yeah. Actually, no. I won't say what I'll say because I don't want to curse. I don't want to do any
The
cursing.
curse of the commentator.
No. She's been very efficient.
Yeah, getting a nice swing there, just popping through.
It does go up slightly, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
It looks like
okay.
it's going to decelerate you. And it will bend too, so it's not going to be a nice slide.
Yeah, true.
I would say if you're going for that big pullback, you'd really need to think about dismounting like straight away.
Yeah. Awesome. Already onto the, I was about to say biggest swing. Definitely not the
Not
biggest
quite,
swing.
no. We've still got the bumper tyres to go.
Still got a minute left, so...
Yeah, this is another one of those ones that I think is just going to chew up time. It's tricky enough for our ninjas that they can't really skip through it. They've
So-
got to take those extra swings. They've got to hold up.
If you look at the distance, actually, it's not... the distance from that the second last one to the last one is actually, a lot
Bigger,
further
yeah.
than I realised,
There's got some serious gap on it.
Here we go.
Now, I cannot stress how important it is to
hold on.
keep your momentum.
You have to keep that
in this,
swing
yeah.
up.
This is like a properly hard obstacle. You notice those legs coming backwards at the front of that swing?
Yeah.
That's actually fighting all that energy that we're
know.
putting in to start it. Just gonna
There
hold
we
that
go.
core a bit
I think,
tighter.
I
That's
think,
it.
I think she's working out. I think it was just
Yep.
more to get it
one
going.
More. We want one more. Don't go yet. Oh, so close. Nearly there. The red flag waving. Hey, man, this obstacle. It's going to be a killer. It's going to be a killer.
Ah, dear.
Regardless, though, I think Sienna put on a pretty good show there.
Oh, that was fantastic.
I would say, like, clinical run within the time limit, really clean, just understanding what she needs to do and when and how.
Yeah, you can see Sienna consoling with her mother, probably.
Yeah.
It must be her mother. Oh, man. It's I didn't think that people would be timing out at the end. It's good.
It's cool.
It's good to see.
Yeah. It's one of those things that reminds me of our like season 3, season 4, like Ninja Warrior days.
Yeah.
When you'd watch Shane demonstrating the courses. For anyone who doesn't know, Shane is an absolute parkour menace, and any balance obstacle would look easy. And then you touch it and you go, "Oh my god,
my goodness!
How did you make this look so easy?" So, is that what's happened in the course rules and demo here, Kadeem? If we had an easy demo, they've gone, "Oh yeah, just give it 3 big swings and keep your momentum," and they're not showing you how hard it actually is.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's the sentiment among the ninjas, that this isn't going to be as difficult as they were expecting. I think it's going to bite them.
As easy, you mean?
Yes, sorry,
Yeah.
yes. And I think it's going to bite them.
All right, Aiden already through the devil steps. Super quick. Aiden Osborne. Quite tall.
Looking very relaxed too.
Yeah. Pretty chilled.
Super comfy.
Just getting himself in position.
Clearly very comfortable on that wall there.
Oh, hardly.
Yeah.
Hardly any push off
A bit
there.
of a split.
Yeah. All right, onto the spider slider. Got a good ring to it.
It does.
Yeah, we got good pullback. Nice. Super quick.
Yeah, super easy. Again, you'll see the competitors that aren't getting stuck on that. They're keeping their knees up in front. It's not something that I would argue is mega complicated, but it does take a bit out of the body. And it consumes time too. It really consumes some time.
Couple swings there.
Yep. Again, that's just those 2 and 3 seconds that we're all adding up, and it just keeps building and building to make a run.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hands a little close together. There we go. He's fixed that perfectly.
All right, here we go. Building up his swing. Oh, you got to go, mate. Oh, no. Another one. Readjust.
Look, Kadeem, I think if you're re-gripping on those, you're pretty confident with your swing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be stressed about a gassing or a strength failure here. It's just going to be technical failure.
No, I think
it's going to be
I think it's just more at the time. Like, I know once people are not going quickly on this specific obstacle, I know it's going to bite, or it could
100%.
bite them in in the end. So it's like,
and then you get your tech failure on the big swing, or the tyres, or the strata slider as well.
You got to go. It's already been he's got nearly a minute left, so he's got time, but you really want enough time on that swing. You probably need about 20 or 30 seconds just to build up the swing. Here we go. Things going for the pull back. Trying to pop his body up. Nice. And dismount, mate. All right, let's go, mate.
Super easy there. We've got to get our wiggle on, though.
Got to hustle, though.
Yeah, no time to stand around. Yeah, cool. That was a quick entrance, but we still lost 2 seconds there.
We did.
Looked at the bars, reached up nice and slow. They're the things that make a massive difference in a quick run. I'm telling you now, that might be the 2 seconds that was an extra swing over there.
Yeah, well, considering he's only got
Maybe.
under 30 seconds now, let's see how his swing is. Is he going to run in?
You'd want to run in. Oh, he can't use those walls now. He's got to really give it everything. Good tech, lock the core in. Yep. He's arching that back, getting as much as he can. 10 seconds, that's 2 more swings.
Come on, buddy, you got 10 seconds.
One here. Oh, no!
Tried
to rush it.
Yeah. You know, I haven't seen anyone do it yet, but I'm wondering if anyone's going to try and maybe go switch grip and sort of turn with the backswing.
My question would be why?
Why? Probably just to extend out, get a little bit more leverage.
Yeah, potentially.
If higher on the backswing, which will...
I would say if that's what a ninja is used to doing, like look at your Leo, right, who loves that half-turn twist. You could, but you're also wrapping that lever together. So you're raising your height, you're dropping your height, you're twisting your body, you're untwisting your body. You're losing a lot of energy in there. So unless you couldn't do it normally and you were really good at doing it the other way, I don't think it would be worth it, if that makes sense.
If it was rings, I probably would.
Any day of the week, because you can control that with your hands like
turn the body,
a trapeze is a different animal.
And swing out. Yeah, probably with trapeze. Yeah, you're probably right. Wouldn't work.
I wonder if we're going to see anyone stand up on top of it. Maybe that'll be the free play time.
I don't think so. Mark would have a heart attack.
Safety violation.
So next up we'll have Atta Wahab. Did I say that right?
Looks like it. Again, I want to go on the record and apologise for any names that both Kadeem or I mispronounced during our commentary. We are trying our best.
Atta.
So Atta, we've just been made aware that Atta is not coming today. So we'll have Hayden Usher coming up next. Now, I've seen a bit of this ninja on Instagram.
Attaboy.
He seems like he's nice. Come on, man.
back to Hayden.
No, that's it. Back to Hayden. He's someone I've seen a bit of online, and you only get a small picture of a ninja scope through the clips they post.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to watch this run. Yeah. I think that in terms of the tech required for this course, he's going to have it. I don't think it's a particularly pumpy course. I would be surprised if we had a lot of our competitors pumping out. But it's just going to be a time constraint forcing technical issues.
I think where the pump out would be at the stratus slide, just not getting it correctly, the swing out, peeling back. If you're going to lose any, if you're going to get any sort of pump. Well, looks like the rain's hit as well.
Oh, amazing. Hopefully you don't hear it too much in the background. We are in a big warehouse.
We are.
Evidently pretty well insulated, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, G-Bot.
Thank goodness it's not an outdoor comp. Hayden's getting ready. Hayden's getting ready from Queensland.
You know, I've just noticed the big GN pegboards over there. That's sick. The Geelong Ninjas.
Oh, that's cool.
In the logo. Epic design there, cool. It's a really cool facility here, Kade.
Yeah, it is.
Hayden Usher hitting that course, going fast. Big skip, straight under, nice.
3 seconds.
Yep. This is what happens when you hit it with a plan. Nice and control here. This is when you don't want to rush because you'll just slip and fall. Yep, there it is, perfect.
Push away from the wall.
Clinical cat grab. Oh, He's got that Saxon Johnstone spider wall tech.
A little bit stuck.
Just doesn't like the wide legs.
25 seconds to that point.
It's normally a hip mobility thing.
The fastest to that point that we've seen so far.
Yeah, one big swing, won't need any more to get there. Beautiful. He's making really good decisions on the course, Kadeem. I'm confident about this.
Oh, I am too. But again, like you were saying before about knowing your exit, see how he went. He kept going and then had to cut back in.
Shoot through dismount. Perfect. Back onto our rope. There you go. One quick step on the beam and he's off. He's absolutely hammering, mate. Now this is what we were waiting for, is some fast runs like this. People showing us that if you do the tech properly, you can really get through it quickly. I feel like it's one of those courses that if you do it as intended, it's quite fast. If you make any mistakes, it's very unforgiving.
Yes. Ooh, I like that. One hand on the one side rather than both.
Yep. Super comfy. Well, it's going to provide you just as much stability.
Beautiful.
Hopping through with
Beautiful
that fast
technique.
monkey tech.
He's got time for a cup of tea.
He's going for a
before he does
skip.
his big swing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't keep thought
Did
about
the
it.
skip, awesome. No, he hit the skip on the first.
No, he
step.
did. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I was about to skip
Yeah,
on the.
no, he got rid of the second
Yeah.
bumper. Didn't want it. Hit it fast.
Whoa,
Oh,
that was
could have been done in
beautiful.
one, mate.
There was a little
Big
turn
swing.
there in the
Yeah,
body.
We don't want to let our feet hit the
Oh,
ground. Easy.
fantastic. Oh,
And he's thrown the buzzer away. He's hitting the gritty. Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness. Come on, mate. What is this? Ninja or Fortnite? Come on. Settle down. No, in all seriousness, pat yourself on the back, young man. That was epic.
crazy fast.
What a run. It just goes to show that if you do it all the way you want to, it's that easy, Kade. It's that easy for him. Look at him go. Fantastic.
I'm expecting from these teenagers, sub 140s.
Yeah, beautiful.
If anyone can crack 90, that'd be very impressive.
Yeah. I'll have to see how that lunch break goes, mate.
Yeah.
Jump down and have a crack.
Yeah. That was.
Well, you're competing, aren't you? Yeah,
Oh.
you can do it. Yeah.
I have to wait.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good seeing some of these young adults.
You know what's awesome that we're seeing it in that left side of our screen now is they're getting around each other, man. That reminds me of exactly what we used to do back when we were first started training.
Back in the day.
Back in my day. 4 or 5 years ago.
nuts.
They're just getting around each other. They're supporting. They want each other to succeed. And it's just such a really nice thing about this community.
Oh, absolutely.
They're probably spraying a bit of beta too. He'll be saying, oh yeah, just go really fast, do this. You spend less time on the obstacles, you get less tired, you make less mistakes. Valid. Very valid.
Right, next up we have Andrew Ridley.
Yeah, I believe he's been training with Sarah a bit.
Sorry, just going to get the name changed in a sec.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a very capable ninja. I've seen him compete before. I believe his brother may be here too. Yes, Matt as well will be here later.
Okay,
So
awesome.
I'm not sure if they're twins. I think they're twins.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, very big boy. He's got me covered in size. We're watching our head on things. We're watching our legs on obstacles.
Yeah,
That's the scary part.
he's going to
of this
really have to
course
watch himself on the last obstacle.
today. Yeah. In saying that, he could probably just spam these though.
Yeah.
So take one swing, go. See him using that
But
lock off.
you are not allowed to spam.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate rule there.
I'm getting a little hung up on that orientation.
no!
Oh, probably just need that one more swing. Got our red flag. Beauty is we get to keep going. You actually get to experience the course. It's not one and done.
That is
Now he
true.
gets to show his
Like back in the day.
strength and span off here. Yeah, really comfy. Maybe a little too close together. Pull that back one out. Yeah, smart. This is where we're talking about our shoulder control. You need to be able to spin your body the way you want to.
Alrighty, come on, buddy.
Oh, we're
Going for a
twisting,
mix.
we're twisting. Keep it angled.
Going for a bit of a mixed grit.
All right, made it work.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
no, that's it. That's all
Look
that
at the
matters.
clock, Kade. What do you think? 120. Plenty of time.
Ah, he's flying. If he just landed that disc, he'd be absolutely crushing it. Not that he isn't at the moment, but man. All right, working his way through the tires. He's going for singles. He still has just over a minute left if he wanted to finish.
Plenty of time.
Okay, yeah, I was very curious to see. So he has to really be careful. Even his knees are nearly close
Yeah,
to
man,
touching.
look at that. He almost needs to lock off on the way through.
Oh,
Still
beautiful.
made it, though. Really, really well done. It's so unfortunate that he made that little slip up on those spinning discs.
But at least all the taller competitors, even some of the adults, can see, all right, well, if this
he
guy...
just showed you there's no excuses.
Yeah,
you hit
this
the ground,
guy-
it's your own fault.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, mate. With any course you get, there's always going to be biases towards certain body types. Typically, it favours those with a big wingspan and a bit of extra height. And we've seen it before, that sometimes the height bites people in the behind. You can hit your knees on the ground, you can skim your feet, you do a little foot swipe.
Yeah.
But it's the way the cookie crumbles, really. We're trying to emulate the real ninja experience as much as we can. And so if you hit the water, it shows straight away. Doesn't matter if you skim it, you dab it, it's showing you a ripple.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
So what do you want to discuss here? 1 versus 2 swings?
Yeah, no, I'm just putting down a couple of notes about our course. Namely, approximately 5 seconds per full swing cycle.
Okay.
On that biggest swing, and that's what's going to chew your time.
Yeah.
Every single swing you take is going to be about 5 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
And those of you who've studied physics and know the small angle approximation will know that the bigger you swing, it doesn't really matter because you're moving that much faster.
Did you hear that, people?
Yeah. Within reason.
Okay, I hope you understood that.
Yeah.
If you don't, jeez, I guess you can study physics like myself.
Yeah, that's it.
That's why we study physics. But anyway, Aaron is off. What a surname.
Powerful, man.
Kick bush.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be my current
Flying up the wall.
favorite
Honestly,
surname of the list.
Really comfy. Can't quite get that angle on his feet there, but clearly not showing any signs of struggling.
It's not an issue.
Yeah, really confident. Here we've really got to push our legs out. Look at the angle on his feet, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, super strong.
absolutely flew through.
You'll notice the taller competitors tend to struggle on spider walls as well.
Yes.
It's not adjusted for height, for the height of the competitor.
No.
So they're really going to have to get deep into that squat, which a lot of the lanky boys like myself, we don't like mobility. We like reaching things. Showing no issues here. Almost could have dismounted there, but
that was
smart
probably
taking
the
that choice.
cleanest run through I have seen of that.
Super easy.
Just one swing.
Yeah.
Absolutely flying through
Again,
here.
I think the name of this course, or the one word I would use to describe it, is unforgiving. Unforgiving. It's not super pumpy. It's pretty quick if you do it all right.
Yeah.
If done correctly with no mistakes, the technical demand is like, it's tricky, but
Yeah.
it's not any harder than most stage 1 courses.
Yeah.
It's just so easy to start spiraling once you make a mistake.
Yeah.
Your swing goes off on the spinning disc. You lose momentum on that biggest swing. You have a little foot slip on the steps. There's so many things that can happen.
Yeah. No, it's... I'm actually looking forward to getting on this.
Yeah, Aaron's absolutely cruising though, mate. Honestly, take some notes. This has been absolutely clinical.
Still got a minute 10
Yeah,
left.
got a minute, and he hasn't been looking like he's going fast.
No,
and that's the argument
just
of
smooth.
Smooth is fast, exactly.
There we go. All right, taking a moment to compose himself.
It's a really smart choice off the blue.
Oh,
yeah, really good
huge.
energy.
Oh, big kick.
swing, he's going.
Oh,
Yeah, nice. Mate, he's nearly eating that wall.
fantastic.
We need to supply the ninjas with mouth guards.
Oh.
Yeah, if they're going to be that powerful, I'll tell you what.
Mouth guards and a helmet.
Well, that just shows you how it's done, yeah? So he went so fast then that, like I said before, about 5 seconds per swing. He's moving so quickly, he's already cut out half a swing by the time he's gotten through that first grab. He's already halfway through by the time he's actually loading the bar.
Yeah.
So that one's only taken him about 3 or 4, and you can see him telling Fraser and Riley down there, go fast, don't waste time.
Nah.
Especially when you're as lanky as Fraser.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Come on, Fraser. He's always-
Again, look at them getting around each other. That's our other competitor, Hayden, there, who recently cleared as well. It's so good to see, mate.
It's good to see that we're getting a few clears now.
Yeah, epic. Nice to see.
Next up, we have Matilda Taylor-Johnson
Yeah.
from South Australia.
Pretty good representation from South Australia. I'll tell you what, it's nice to see some interstate competition.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Just discussing the course rules as we go through now, double checking we're all good. Doing a really good job there on the start line too. It's nice. Really good composing the competitors. It's such a scary moment to sort of sit there and just let your mind cook and think, oh no, there's so many things I have to think about. But it's nice having that little moment of time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, really clean up. Using almost like a campus tech from a rock climbing background. Just swinging the hips, not really using the upper body. As long as you've got the grip strength for it, it's a super, super good energy conserver.
Alrighty.
Really comfy on the steps, big jump.
Jump up. And again, just seeing if we're looking for that push out and not... would you say push down or just sort of let
Yeah,
it
so
go?
watch the way the feet push off the wall. See, that was quite a horizontal push.
Yeah.
Again, getting into our physics, it's normal force. You want to maximise your friction by pushing away from the wall. You push down too much, your angle's going to fight you, and you're just going to slip.
Yeah, guys, just so you know, this is a science
Yeah, it is.
competition.
Yeah, of course. No,
It's not.
sometimes people want explanation. They need to know what we're talking about and why we're saying it.
Absolutely.
It's probably the one time I'll say it today. But
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm in total agreement, so I know exactly what he's talking about.
perfect swing, even landing with a bit of momentum into it too. So we're not even needing that extra one on there, the second one.
And dismounting.
Clinical so
Fantastic.
far by Matilda.
Great
yeah.
timing.
Very clean onto the feet there. No hesitation at all too. That's what we love to see. It's so easy to lose 3 or 4 seconds there, and that's one swing on the biggest swing.
Yeah, just go for it. It looks quite firm on the balance beam, so you don't need to really stress too much.
Yep.
But let's see what she does here. She's taking the back one out. Okay, it's good to see.
I think that's probably the ideal tech.
Yeah, I agree.
Move the back one, maybe just take the one, try and build up a bit of a swing. Keeping in mind, the closer they are together, the harder it is to build that swing up as well.
Yeah, true that. Good pop there.
Yeah, really clean.
Okay, on to the bumper tyres. I'm going to have to tell you what the other name mark is, but I need to wait till it's not on someone's run. It was quite funny. And he's like, no, we can't call it that. But
just making light work of that, honestly.
She's got plenty of time, 45
Matilda
seconds.
was super cruisy through.
Okay.
Could have got a bit more momentum on this swing. She's going to have to work pretty hard.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
She actually held
That's
that at
the
the
technique.
top.
Watch the core at the backswing. Watch the backswing. Knees come up. We're flying through. Then that tap comes in.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's
This
got
is the
this.
one.
Yeah, the swing is perfect. Really good tech. Oh, early dismount, but I think it's good.
Oh.
A yellow flag. We're going to double check
Okay.
that that's okay.
They'll do a
Hopefully it's all
review.
good. Can we just talk about how good that swing was?
That swing was fantastic.
That's what we need to see. If you don't get your momentum, you've got to have that swing tech. And that was perfectly demonstrated by Matilda.
You know, she kept that movement all the way through the swing.
Yep.
Which allowed her, especially on that backswing there, you could see how much higher she got compared to
Mate, all
probably,
it is crunching your core.
probably everyone.
All it is crunching your core in. It's so easy to do, but it's so hard to realise you need to do it. So like I said, unless you've swung on a pivot like that before, you're going to be doing what you normally do and go, why aren't I going anywhere?
Yeah.
You really need to work
I'm just
for
looking at what Mark is saying. It's hard to tell what exactly is going on.
I'm keeping my eye on fellow commentator Jared down there.
Yes.
So I think his reaction is going to be the tell.
Yeah.
Hug from Jai.
She looks a little bit...
A head nod, we're not sure.
Yeah.
Mark looks like he's justifying a point, but again, we probably shouldn't speculate.
No, we shouldn't.
We'll just wait until we know. I'll pull up the results
Yeah.
and we'll read from that when it's there.
I'll come back to you with that result.
Absolutely. A really good run by Matilda, though.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Even if that doesn't end up being a clear, I'd be really proud of that. That was super good.
Absolutely. So next up we have Hunter Morgan? I'm sorry, Hunter.
Your call.
I'll always take the risk, and I'll always
No, of course.
apologise
We try our best, yeah. Yeah, very powerful. Very powerful through there. Flying through on the hands.
Oh, no hesitation.
Yeah. Again, mate, it adds up so much not taking those hesitation breaks.
You're right.
If you watch your, I would say, your elite competitors, they never stop. Unless they think they can.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Again,
sometimes
that drop knee technique.
Yeah, sometimes you need to.
Yep.
You might just need to get your breath.
Yep, sometimes you do. But
yeah.
if you don't need to, then don't.
Nah.
30 seconds off the slider. Really good. That seems to be a nice sort of baseline.
A little bit of chalk. There we go. Oh, taking 2 swings though. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty small pivot to swing on anyway. Better taking 2 swings there than on the final obstacle. I think.
That's so true. You're still
really clean through the spinning discs. Keeping great alignment.
I think if you're getting through here on the minute mark, you're clean. If you're getting through the spinning disc on the minute mark, if you're hitting that 120, you really need to crank it up.
Yeah.
From what I've noticed. Okay, let's see what's going here. So it's going back swing. Not back swing. I mean back.
Back peg. Back slider. Back key lock. Something. What are we calling them? Back stratus.
He's very quick through there.
Yeah, he is.
Tried to go use the
Easy skips there. Now watch that gap. That first one is about equivalent to a step on those monkey bars. So once you get it, it gets closer.
One thing I didn't think about is for you taller people, you've got to watch your feet here.
100%, bro. 100%. Maybe not on this part, but definitely the first set of monkey bars.
Few, yeah. He's got plenty of time though.
Want to hit this fast.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
Really good. Now it's conserving that energy.
Oh,
Yep, there's
beautiful.
the knees up. We're fine. We're off here. Oh, should have been.
Nah, it's all right.
He's going to go over the wall, mate, honestly. Yeah.
Actually, I am a little bit worried about that.
Yeah. Oh, so you see the young man standing there. Someone just finished.
Probably not the place you want to stand, actually.
Yeah. Incredible run there. Super, super solid. Yeah. So that was Hunter. Probably was that our fastest clear so far?
No, I think it was.
Again, I'll get the results.
Someone did it at 137.
Yes. We had Hayden 138.37.
Yeah.
Aaron a little bit behind that, and 154.5. We then have Mitchell Townend there, 230, so making it just scraping in there.
Was that the fourth finish?
That was the third finish.
Mitchell
Townend.
Oh, they already refreshed it.
Yep.
Okay, fantastic.
And just touching base on our run from before, Sienna unfortunately hit her foot on the back of that black mat there. So incredible run, and had we not just hit our foot there, probably a clear, very close on time. But yeah, no, I'd be patting myself on the back for that.
All right, next up, Kyra Meskey, part of the Meskey clan.
You're very ingrained with the ninja.
Oh yeah,
Staple.
Forever. All right, here we go, pumping away through.
Yeah, looking really confident.
All right,
cruising through. Didn't hesitate, but keeping a nice pace through. A little hair flick.
Yeah. You got to make sure the hair's.
Yeah.
Hair's
I partake in those sometimes too. I'm not going to lie. That's it. Dropping down, trusting the grip.
It's hard to judge the distance from
It is. You'll see a lot of overcommitment on that obstacle. You would have seen it a little bit there from Kyra. She did go quite far.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you don't get hurt, it's a very safe and good alternative, because you know you're not going to go short and slip.
Yeah.
But just something to be aware of. You don't want to go over that step and fall forward.
All right, she's taking a moment here, so composing herself.
Should be one more swing and done. This one has plenty of momentum to get up there.
Oh, a bit of hesitation.
Yeah. We're now on that 1 minute starting the flying discs.
Yeah.
As long as we're clean through here, she's looking good for time. It will just need to be clean from this point onwards.
See some spin, some turn.
Yeah, a bit of hesitation, a regrip. I don't think the forearms are gassing. Maybe it's just a swinging kind of, I don't know about that gap.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, big reach, so close. Man, that was a tight one. That was a tight one. Hands were on, just slipped off on that front swing.
I think you can tell by the way someone approaches their back swing or their forward swing how much power they're going to put into it.
Yeah.
Could be hesitation, not too sure why, but yeah, it's something you really, you're better to overcommit. I'd rather overcommit and have to build up my swing again.
Yep. Just taking her time here, making good choices, thinking what hand do I want to slide out? Am I close enough?
The back slider.
Yeah, just got to have a look at that angle, make sure it's right. Now, because she's so close to that box truss, I was going to say she won't need too much of a swing, but clearly assuming we're going to get a bit
I think the issue was she had her left hand on the right side of it, so she couldn't turn. She had to turn.
Right.
She couldn't turn her body in the direction that she needed to. So, hand placement is pretty important.
100%.
Just swinging through. Got about 30 seconds to finish the course, but she's just taking her time. Oh, bit of a
very nice there.
Bit bigger pullback. There we go. All right. Is she going to go for it? Come on.
Might as well give it a run.
Have
a crack. Just goes, oh no, this obstacle. I feel like that's how everyone's feeling about it a little bit. Uh-oh. We're going to have to put a lot of work into this to get it moving. Yeah, no, she knows too. Goes, I'll be here for a minute and a half.
I'm done.
Yeah. Hey, well done, Kyra. Very good run. Very nice to see.
Great effort.
And look at the smile coming off the course. That's the main thing for me, honestly. It's
didn't look too fast.
Yeah. It may not have been exactly what she wanted to do. And even if just rocking up here and having a fun time was what she wanted to do, that's awesome. I'd be pretty proud of that. I'd be stoked. Just missed that first flying disc.
Absolutely.
I think that could have been sort of setting the tone.
All right, next up we have Orson Lloyd.
Awesome.
I don't know Orson. Where is he, Victoria?
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure on the gym of origin. Maybe even from here. Could be a home field advantage.
Don't you dare get it wrong, mate.
No, I know.
Big trouble.
A little bit of extra pressure.
Oh, he's in the... those vans?
Hey, no, I see them a fair bit, mate. Even in the States. They're Connies. Those ones.
Converse.
Yeah.
I told you.
Good ankle stability. Yeah, very nice. Well, rather than focusing on his shoes, let's focus on his magnificent tech and speed.
Yeah.
23 seconds, 24, and he's done the slider.
Super
Unreal.
Fast. I think Jai...
Just effective.
I think Jai was the only person to that point. There was someone else who got...
Hayden as well.
Hayden, maybe it was at 25 seconds. absolutely
Yeah,
flying.
really good swing. Look at the control, the long body lines. Yeah, easy as.
Fantastic.
Little soft touch too. Watch the elbows. Catching,
control,
guiding
yeah.
his body weight down. That
Ooh.
one a bit off to the right, but
That's okay.
he controls it. He's close enough to that dismount mat that he's in control. Doesn't really matter too much.
I think you're allowed to step down onto the ground and get the rope. I just saw that. I'm not sure if that's the rule thing, but obviously.
Well, look, yeah, we haven't
seems
seen a
seems
flag.
Seems
so
like he's all good.
Yep.
Do note, just take note, everyone. If you're
Yep.
not sure if you can step down or something, just don't do it.
There's always the rules and demonstration video. Oh, look at the hand he's hanging on,
But
mate.
do you see how where his hand is? He was
Yeah.
kind of going against his.
I thought that
body.
was going to slip out the back.
Nah, no issue there. But
Honestly.
something to be careful of.
Yeah.
Still has plenty of time. Got to watch those feet though.
Yeah, he does really. Once we're up on this part, it's a bit more free. Have a look at the knees, Kade. It's a
Yeah,
very
smart.
tall person instinct.
Smart.
Watch any of our close to or more than 6 foot competitors.
Yeah.
All of them do that when they're swinging, myself included. The
absolutely.
knees just tuck up. It's like a hamstring reflex.
Got a minute left.
Oh, we'd like a bit more momentum in there, but
Yeah.
there's the backswing. He's got it. He knows what to do. He's just got to take his time here.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Come on.
big,
Big
powerful
kick.
swing.
Big kick.
We really need.
He's not kicking up
No,
though.
he's
He's got
not.
to kick up.
He's riding the swing. We've got to
Yeah.
power through. Oh! Nice one. Have a look at the flags.
Oh my
Nothing.
God,
It looked good. It
Nah,
looked really good.
He clearly was
Yeah,
on.
there it is.
the-
And again, getting around each other. We love to see this. There's Shen telling him, "Why did you do it this way? Do it a different way." Oh, you're twisting the wrong way there. Amazing. guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job. Mate.
Another clear, Kadeem.
That's good. Good to see a few.
Yeah, absolutely. These young adults are crushing it, dude. Absolutely crushing it.
Alrighty. We are flying.
Absolutely.
Don't have many more to go before lunch. So we probably have another 10 or so.
Yeah.
We'll have a little break. Little Kit Kat.
Come on, man. It's not a sponsored product. Come on, you come in.
Today's comment is sponsored by chocolate. All right, next up, second in the Chesky clan, Alyssa. Recently, her and Michael came back from Canberra. They did some stuff up there. Actually, pretty cool. Getting myself ready.
Again, just having that chat at the start line, it can make such a difference.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
was touching on that before while you're just having a little drink and a check out of the stats. It's so important to settle your mind. And it's nice having a course that starts with something that everybody's quite comfortable with. Like,
Yes.
not to say that no one will make a mistake on the devil steps, because it can happen.
Yeah.
But most people would have practiced that before. They know
Yeah.
what a devil steps feels like.
Yeah.
That will help settle their nerves a bit. It's not like you're walking straight onto a balance beam where you've got to fight all of your body's instincts to wobble. Especially if you're
yeah.
nervous, it sucks.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, it's a really, really cool course design having that parkour-ish in the 2 position.
Just making our way through.
Yeah, super clean.
8 seconds to complete. To the step.
Nice and easy, really staying tall on the feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, slipping a bit on that wall. I'm watching for that horizontal kickoff here. I don't want to
Yeah.
see a big foot slip on the jump.
Probably really need to make sure you dry your feet.
Yep, so see that horizontal push?
Yeah.
There's almost no momentum from the upper body, but she made it easily just because of the leg tech.
Yeah.
Really well done.
No problems in there.
Cruising through, taking the extra pop.
Oh, yep, there we go.
The 33 to clear the slider. That's pretty much on par with what we'd say is a clear time.
Kyra and I probably have similar height, so
Yep.
shouldn't be an issue, but
Yeah, these gaps are decent enough. You really have to think about what you're doing. If you don't have the right backswing, the right power on that swing, it is quite difficult.
all right.
Oh,
That was
very flat.
That was.
Yeah, very flat. Still, it's clean, very clean. Just buying no extra time. That's full trust in the grip strength there.
That's good.
No forgiveness in the upper body.
Good. Minute to complete. That's kind of what you want to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Moving super well. Clinical onto the balance beam.
Let's see how she goes. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people hold on to one side. I don't know what the right way is.
Yeah, well, we will see.
Yeah.
We will see.
It's all working, isn't
Yeah,
it?
by the end of today, I'm sure we're going to know what beta works.
Oh, there we go. There's the hand switch, so she could turn her body with it. Beautifully gone. Okay, nice little pop there.
You notice she's placing that in front of her, so every time it hits, she's swinging forward. Really smart. Really, really smart.
She's got about a minute left now, so she does have plenty of time.
Yeah, on track for a clear. Honestly, on track for a clear. It's going to depend on how clean we get through this second last obstacle, the bumper ties, and how much momentum Alyssa decides to carry into that bigger swing.
Well, that's the thing I was thinking. It's like, you know, especially...
A little hesitation there, we're maybe getting tired.
That's right. Stronger pullback.
Yeah, maybe even reaching back. So again, if you can't make that big gap, it's always fine to go back a step.
She needs to really approach this with a bit of power
hard.
like that.
Yeah, there it is.
And she does have a bit of a gymnastics background, so there we go. It's a nice little...
Really good in the front swing. You notice the gymnasts, they'll hold their legs back and then kick forward.
Yeah.
When you're on a long trapeze, you actually want to bring those knees up in front of you on the backswing too. So see that extra back hold there.
Yeah.
Really using the back muscles. Oh, nearly. So close, Alyssa. So close.
You really need to kick. Like, I think it's not just about kicking forward; it's kicking up.
It's the backswing too, man. The backswing's the killer.
Ceiling.
Everyone's working the front swing really well, but you've got to do both because by the time you get back down, you've lost all the energy you put into it.
Ah, man, so close. She had the time too.
That was so good. That was a really good run.
That was. Didn't look like she was, out of breath or.
Yeah. I believe we have our second Ridley brother coming up next, Kade.
Mr. Matthew.
Another tall boy, so we'll look for the hamstring reflex, keeping those heels up off the floor. I said the toes up off the floor. It's something that can really easily knock out a tall competitor, is that little foot swipe. You come through on a swing, you just give it that little foot along the floor and see you later.
I haven't seen it yet, but...
I don't want to see it. No. I don't want to see it. It's the worst way to get DQ.
No. But as a very short person, can't say I feel bad.
No, fair enough. We get to reach things.
All right, so they're just doing some resetting.
Yep.
Just getting the camera to switch. Alrighty, yep, just getting ready. Oh yeah, they're definitely twins.
Yeah, awesome. Matthew Ridley, super powerful, straight up. Just reset our clock for the stream, so that's going to be about 3 or 4 behind.
Yeah,
we'll keep an eye. It's fine. So we can update.
Ignore the time.
Amazing, really, really good. Super controlled, almost like worming over that wall. Again, tall enough, he can almost just reach that gap, so nice and controlled all the way through.
Take advantage.
I would say by the end of this, we're looking at about 30 seconds, probably there. Yeah, so about 30 to dismount there. Again, very in line with the clear time that we had set out as like a par. Should go off one here.
Nice.
Yeah, really good.
Let's see what the swings are like.
Yeah, really good swings.
Ooh.
Super comfy. Even keeping a bit of momentum there.
Bit flat though, but...
yeah, a little flat, but I think if he's tall enough that he's still going to have that suspension
spin.
with his upper body.
Went with it.
Yep, just using it.
So sitting at about... Ooh, a bit close.
Oh, is that a foot dab? Man, you hate to see that.
Oh.
It's all too easy to do as well. Just that slip of focus. And go, oh yeah, I've got the rope. Now I'm on the beam.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Really good run. Yeah, let's see how he goes. We're going to keep going. I hope he keeps the foot on the throttle here.
About a minute 15 at the moment, so plenty of time.
Yeah, just cruising through these bumper tyres again, using that wingspan. Staying in that long arm. You're seeing the scapulas retract a little bit. Not there though. Maybe it was like a control thing.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, he's got that dismount.
Just sprint in, just
fast
one
run.
move.
So 135, 140 onto the bar. A little slow onto the bar.
Yeah.
He's really going to have to work for this as a tall one as well. Knees up, and then kick through. Knees up, kick through. There it is. That's one.
Ooh.
Oh, so close.
Darn.
It's so hard to tell, especially if a competitor makes that slight slip up during their run. Would they have taken that extra swing? Would they have actually ended up making that last part with the thought process of, oh my God, I've got to hit that buzzer? I think the answer to that would have been yes. I'm sure Matt could have taken that extra swing. I think he has the awareness to do that.
Yeah, probably just like, I know I'm out.
Yeah,
Just
I'm going to go
off
for
it.
it. See if I can get there.
That's fair enough. All right, so next up we have George Parkour.
Oh, perfect for the second obstacle. Tell you what, going to be crushing this. On the feet, cat grabs, mantles, got everything there.
sorry, Mr. Parkour. Your surname's going to be used a bit.
Well,
apologise.
in the German Ninja Warrior, they don't call it a course, they call it a parkour.
Parkour. There we go.
Did you like the parkour? Is what they ask if you enjoyed the course.
Alrighty, just ready to run.
Super long. Big reach there. Bro's going to go for like the third one straight away. Oh, look at the power. Cycling the legs too. Watch carefully. Using the core as well as his upper body. Very smart. Yeah.
Parkour.
There it is. Hardcore, parkour.
I told you.
Oh!
I was wondering if I was going to see that.
Yes, nice. Full confidence in the legs. Full confidence. You'll love to see that.
Look at that.
And mate, that cut off 5 seconds from his time.
It did.
If not 10.
Beautiful swing.
Yeah, super good. One and done. Up we go.
Oh,
Beautiful. Held the
nice.
momentum.
I think that's a Fighting Lions top. Yeah,
He's
so
very close there. Maybe a bit further on the next one. No, he's chilling.
This is
Yeah,
the
this might go.
fastest
It is.
clear
So far.
to this point.
Leaning on.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, and off.
Nice onto the
Oh,
box. Unbelievable.
nice. Really reaching that forward.
Yep,
He's
did
got that sort of both hands facing forward tech. I wonder if this is going to benefit him or not.
Yeah, I did think about that.
Yeah, no, he's removed the backhand. That's fine. Yep, now we're going to pop it through. Oh, look at that rebound.
That was good.
Keep going, George. You're on track for a ripper.
Gosh. Can you imagine if he does this?
Skipping rungs. Well, mate, if he
90
hits this,
seconds
if
sub.
he hits the biggest swing.
Oh, no!
with the skip.
Oh, the recovery. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
That
Don't get ahead of yourself
No.
now. It's such a good run. Don't
Yeah.
rush. There's no need. You got more than a minute left, bro.
Gosh.
Oh,
Oh, that was scary.
yep. Hard at it. Hard at it. Fast, fast, fast. Yeah, pretty good. He's just going to have to work maybe 2 or 3 swings here. I wouldn't go on this one.
No.
Probably
come
not
on,
this one
mate.
either.
No,
You're going to want a bit more.
One more, mate.
One more. Not now. Not now. Oh, he's doing
no,
it.
I take it all back. Everything
Mate,
back.
Yeah. I think
Wow,
maybe
140.
seeing earlier the competitors that may have not exploded out of that dismount as hard as George just did has made us think that.
Yeah.
But he did awesome then. Like, it looked like he didn't have quite enough, like it was going to be quite close.
Do you reckon?
But he really popped through, used his core, used his upper body.
Do you reckon you have to use that platform?
I would say you need to pop off it.
You need to start.
Yeah, I don't know. You can always ask the commish.
Yeah, I don't know if they've established exact if you had to start on it. I know they said that you couldn't touch it again. Next up,
Thomas Winterburn.
Winterburn.
Pretty cool last names coming
It is.
through.
There is.
A kickbush, a parkour. It's good. Winterburn, I like it. It's nice. It's very cool. Again, just having that settle down chat there. Talking you through. I'll count down. We'll do this. If you see the flags, just keep going.
Now,
It's so nice.
I can't see what his shirt says, so I will not comment on the gym as I am blind.
Oh, dear.
I see red or orange, but something on the back. Nope, nothing. All right, we'll just...
Yeah, just looking really clinical through there. Super nice on the swing, cruising through, knees up in front.
No hesitation.
No, not at all. Walking up the wall. I wonder how many people will see jump off it now that we've seen George do it.
He really did save him.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I probably would just come down personally, but don't have what some of these guys have. And just I don't know, I'll just jump across the whole thing. Oh, man, not with these 30-year-old ankles. All right, the spinning disc. We'll look back there.
One swing, pop up, beautiful.
That was nice.
It just goes to show you don't need those extra swings.
No.
As nice as they can be to
really
have, you don't actually need to use them.
Taking 2 swings here.
Yeah. Again, it's almost like a catch, a reset swing. He really needs to point his feet where he wants to
Yeah,
go. That's better.
That's better.
Yeah. If you start building up a swing in the wrong direction on these, super unforgiving.
Well,
full extension on the
Yeah.
catch.
Oh,
my goodness.
far out.
Yellow flag, it will be reviewed.
Man, to burn, you're giving me a heart attack.
Really good. Must have been a close one.
It must have. I think from this angle, he
It
looked
looked good. It looked all right. But again, we will see. I'll refresh the result sheet as soon as I
I
can.
have no power, so...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, really nice through there. Well, the thing is, even when you see those flags, you just have to play it as if nothing went wrong.
Yeah.
Because if nothing did go wrong, you'd feel terrible if you slowed down a bit to go, oh, what about this? What do I do that?
Yeah.
You just got to ignore it and keep moving, which seems to be exactly what Thomas is doing. Whether he saw the flag or not, we don't know.
Oh, there you go, fine. skipped. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe that
easy
was-
skips, man.
maybe that was a technique
Easy
thing.
skips. Big swing on the third. Yeah, he is. There you go. So skipping the second tyre there just saves that 2-3 seconds.
It all helps.
It does. It adds up. So we've got 50 seconds here to get through this one. Plenty of time. Big swing.
nice
Could go on this one if it's a good backswing. Oh my goodness!
Darn it!
We've seen the red flag. Oh man, if he didn't rotate so far, he might have been all right. Nearly did like a side flip on the way up. That was sick. Oh, hey, that gets my tick of approval for absolutely sending it.
That was sick.
That's unreal. Just went, didn't he? Just
did.
absolutely went.
How are we looking for clears at the moment?
I'll refresh the results for me. So that one there, unfortunately, will not be a clear. Just waiting for my internet connection. It's notoriously slow, so I'll give you the update as soon as I can.
It's all right.
Oh, righty, here we go. No, Telstra.
Telstra.
Come on. You'd think so.
Unexpected.
All right, so far we have... Has Mitchell Townend run yet? Because he's also on the run order a bit further down. Pending if Mitchell's run or not yet. I haven't seen that. But his name is on the clear list. We will see if that comes up further. Including that, because that's what's on the stat sheet. We've got 7 clears so far. Fastest time being Hayden Usher at 1:38.37.
They put Matilda Taylor as a clear.
Oh, they have.
That might have been the younger,
Yes.
younger lady who
It was, yeah.
they
And
flagged. but-
Sienna was the one that just missed out on that dismount.
Oh,
as
okay,
well,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so going back to that, our top 3 currently, we've got Hayden Usher, George Parkour, and then Aaron Kickbush, all sub 2-minute runs.
Fantastic. All right, Alexander Cox coming up. This guy travels a lot for training. Very, very dedicated.
Yeah. It's good to see the younger generation staying really dedicated. I mean, we had the extra drive with having big goals to achieve within our ninja community. And that's, to an extent, sort of dropped off from the original ninjas that you would have seen, your big names that are staples across your ninja comps. It's pretty rare to see them now.
Yes.
Thankfully, that slack has been picked up by young fellas just like this.
Goodness.
Putting on a show. Look at that.
Gosh.
Probably putting what those big names would have done to shame. Amazing work there, mate.
I think this guy has a goal.
And that's to
Definitely has
finish
a-
and do
definitely
it
has
quick.
a time goal.
Yeah. Well, look, if he's sub 30 off this, we're looking very hot for speed. Watch your head on that truss, my goodness. So 23 off the dismount? 24?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
So there's that hesitation. So the time we just saved by rushing on that wall, we lost by looking at that.
It almost looked like he wanted to try and
Yeah,
span
it did. Yeah, he wanted to go
I
for the
saw the
link.
look in his eyes.
Yeah. I want to see the link there, Kadeem. I think it goes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was good. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh wait,
Oh, it's a yellow flag, so I
Okay.
think because he hadn't initiated the obstacle, that's
Okay.
why it isn't an immediate DQ.
Okay.
I'm not familiar enough with the rules to tell
Yeah.
you whether that is or not.
Again, I'd just be very careful with that box. I'm not.
Yep, 100%. Well,
Not
look,
entirely sure.
we've only seen a yellow flag. It's a good sign. Alexander Cox is moving really well. Like, he's absolutely lightning, mate. He is quick.
We'll be careful. He's
Yeah, a
little
little
caught
hung
there.
up, but
Yeah,
nothing too
that's all right.
crazy. Yeah, I got that 1 bar tech going
Yeah.
down.
Ooh,
Oh,
little-
good
little
adjustment. Good
sideways.
adjustment.
All right, let's go, champ. Damn, just
Nearly
threw that
copped it on the way down.
Watch out, ref.
Yeah. That's what you get for doing a good job. Has he gone the skip? No,
Nah.
he just wants the 2. He's got plenty of time.
Yeah.
I don't think that skip is worth it unless you need to. You're not going to be tired by this point unless
No.
you've made some mistakes earlier.
No, we've still got a minute 5.
Fast run up. Does he keep the momentum?
Oh,
it
he thought
looked
about it,
like
didn't
he
he?
wanted to go then, didn't it?
Oh, big
I'd want to go
swing.
one more.
Oh,
No, easy.
fantastic.
Beautiful. It's so hard to read. Not being familiar with the swings on these competitors,
Yeah.
it's really hard to tell whether they're going to make it off a certain distance
Yeah.
of that bar. Because some of them will be going very big and then sort of relaxed
Absolutely.
when they let go, or vice versa.
We've got the commish.
Okay. Perfect. No, awesome. Thank
Someone
you.
said it was confusing you.
No.
Okay.
It's we've just been updated that Mitchell Townend has completed his run and he did clear, so he's absolutely on that leaderboard.
Well done, mate.
Thank you, Commish, for coming up and filling us in on that one. Very much
appreciate
appreciated.
it.
He runs a tight ship, doesn't he? Knows the information, gets it done.
does.
It's beautiful.
And it's good because normally he'd be running around sprinting and reffing, so it's good. He's
Oh,
he's
yeah.
handball that off so you
Yep.
can take a step back.
Absolutely. he can get it all done. Keep an eye on what he's doing.
So looking at we'll see what they decide with Alexander Cox. I think Mike's probably gone down. All right, no, they've already moving on. So we'll see if they have decided. We'll refresh there.
Do you want to have a go at the last name, or do you want me to?
Oh, no, I'll let him go. Ashton Hii.
Hazy? Again, our apologies. We are trying our best. Please come and notify us if you wish it changed.
Yes.
Personally, my name is always mispronounced, so I know how it
Send
feels.
everything to Zach Stoltz.
Yep.
Kade Jameson is not responsible and does not hold any...
Yeah.
Trying to come up with some legal jargon, I can't think of anything but that.
Well, have a watch of Ashton's tech there, mate.
Yeah.
He just skipped 2 or 3 steps straight up.
His,
really confident.
Ninja Nation top. 4
It's
seconds.
nice to see some rep from Ninja Nation.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, perfect. Really solid on the legs. Not too shaky, really clean.
Oh, got the old turn.
Yeah, the drop knee.
Especially the wall at the Ninja Nation is quite tiny, so he's probably just got that
Probably
technique.
acclimated to that, yes.
Yeah, down back. All right, 30 seconds to this point. It's a shame you can't span to the first one, but...
Well, it would just make it a bit easier, I think. You
Rules
get
are
too much
rules.
control.
Yeah. Here we go. So he can control his spin. He's locking up a bit. See a little grimace, mate.
Nah, he's
Focus
got...
on your breathing.
If he's doing that here, he's got plenty of room left. I'd have full faith that he's in control of that.
Just be careful. That
Just got to hit the mat. Hit the mat.
Nice.
Watching for flags, we're all clear. It could have been close on the front side of that.
Oh, that's good. I didn't realize you could step down onto that blue. So that's fine then. All right, that's all good. So I'm thinking, how am I going to reach that?
Well, you would.
I certainly wasn't.
Clinical. I think this is the most lock-off we've seen.
Yes.
Again, you don't always need lock-off, but it's
No.
such a good insurance tool. Like, you slightly misalign your swing, pull back with one arm. You need to reach a bit further, pull up with one arm. Like, Ashton here really showing us his strength.
See those knees are up, just being overcautious.
Yep. That's always a good sign, though. You prefer to have that if you don't need to worry about them than to make that mistake.
Plenty of time left. He needs to really sprint
Over
into
a
this.
minute. It's now a technical thing.
Okay.
He's got enough time. He's just got to
I
actually...
feel like people are thinking, trying to go off the 2.
Nah, he needs more than that.
Like, it can work, but
needs more than that.
He needs to kick up a little higher.
This might be enough if he's got a powerful swing.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Too easy.
Really missed the buzzer there.
Beautiful.
Then he, like-
Sub 2 minute again.
I don't know if it's stuck down, but... Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I was going to say Monkey Steve. Definitely not Monkey Steve. Greek God
The
Steve.
Grand Destroyer.
Lord have mercy on the course today.
If Steve was to break something today, what do you think it would be? The trapeze bar, the wall at the end.
I think
maybe.
the wall, the first one will just crumble in half. And then maybe the last wall as he runs through the obstacle just splits in half. And
for those of you who don't understand the reference, we joked about Steve always breaking obstacles last year, and it happened in the finals.
He didn't just break it; he
It
shattered
exploded. So hopefully these Geelong Ninjas ones are built to spec. We'll see. So far they look like they're awesome. So
we have Elias Collins up at the moment. Got some muscles on him.
Yeah. These young adults, mate, they're showing us what we should be working on. Yep.
Flew through that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good recovery.
Very good. A little shaky on the legs. We just want to get through this and it'll be okay.
Careful with the mats.
Yeah. I want to see him take a second here. Yep, there it is.
Right,
perfect.
Nice.
That's it.
Good job, mate.
That can be the difference, Kade. Sometimes you don't take that extra second you need to actually compose and feel the obstacle, and then you're off.
Yeah.
Elias, though, just clearly showing us that he's got it.
Like that.
One and done? Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Notice he kept his momentum off that swing too. Or he could have... There's always so many factors going on, dude. Like, he could have been planning to go for that swing and it may have wobbled a little bit in his hands and thrown him off. So if he has ensured himself with the time and the strength, then he's fine. Ooh, very good control.
Sure you land on that box.
Yeah, he put his body in the right position. Legs were out.
I'm noticing more people are not swinging out further onto the balance beam.
I don't think they have to. You might as well use it to help control your balance, I think. And that's what everyone seems to do. They're getting their feet right, making sure their alignment's good. And I don't think it's too long. So as long as you get that first foot placement, you're golden.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, so he's going for both. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go, just moving it through. Again, you'll probably see this in the competitors that I would argue are more of like a stage 3 build. They love their lock-off. They love their grip strength. they're never going to make a mistake when they've got two hands on an obstacle. So
Yeah.
I think that's when we'll see that. It's an absolute security measure, even this.
Yeah.
Just really showing off how strong those arms are. Doesn't need to, but look, you have the time, you have the strength, why not?
Plenty of time.
This stage is just about to clear. Doesn't matter how fast you do it, as long as it's under that time limit. My goodness, look at the momentum.
All right, let's make sure we're not too locked off, though.
Nah, he's cruising. He'll be fine here. Massive swing. He's going over that wall.
Beautiful job, mate.
Fantastic.
Right.
Another sub 2 minute clear. It just seems to be either you do it clean and don't make mistakes, get sub 2 minutes, or you make like 2 or 3 miss swings and all of a sudden you're pushing 2:45.
I'm so grateful that it says
nasty.
2:15 or even 2 minute time limit.
Yeah.
So, just the obstacles reset.
Yeah, not much resetting to do as well. I love to see that on a course.
Yeah, that's good actually, isn't it? Yeah.
It's an efficient course. It's fun. It does all the things you need it to do. Not every obstacle that is fun must be reset. It's not that
I
correlation.
don't think anything needs to be reset.
No, exactly.
to be
It's all
honest.
natural. As long as it's not moving and wobbling.
Yeah, but
which has been amazing so far today. They've done a wicked job.
no, if you think about like how much that can impact, like you're thinking from a course design point of view, and you're trying to from Mark's point of view, you're trying to run the event.
Oh man, every reset is just like
Just takes just
and
waste time.
If you're officiating and you're also trying to reset, it's so busy. And then you might make mistakes when you're trying to officiate, which sucks because you don't want to do that to someone.
No, not at all.
But again, don't want to jinx that because thus far it has been perfect.
It has.
Been absolutely perfect.
I said it.
Yeah,
Only goes wrong.
I shouldn't have gone on
It
the
is all
record.
Zach,
I
not
shouldn't
me.
have gone on the record. Oh no.
So next up we have Kade Jameson
Yeah.
from South
Just
Australia.
crossing over that midday point too, so 12:05.
Lunchtime very soon.
Yeah, 3 more runners. So much so that I think if I wasn't 10 minutes late, we probably would have been on time. Yeah, my apologies again to the people watching at home and the
Sorry,
competitors.
everyone. Everything is Zach's
Blame
fault.
Apple.
Everything is his fault. Don't blame me. I was here.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
that is.
All right. He's just getting ready. Just doing some talk.
Yeah. I always love watching their facial expressions here. It tells you a lot about how they're feeling. And I know that seems like really strange, but if you see a smile or something, it's often either they're really nervous or they're pretty calm.
Yeah,
You see a straight face, a dead face, they're locked in, they're ready to go.
Yeah.
And if you see sort of like a raised eyebrows or some head tilting like that, you know that they're really listening and they're still present there. They're not just in course mode.
Yeah.
They're in their own mind, which is really good.
All right. There's a little bit of a grimace dismounting off the devil steps there. Ooh, just be careful, mate.
Oh, just got the hands on that.
Goodness me. Took me a heart attack, Kade.
That's it. Really pushed the wall.
Yeah.
He's very high up. It's easy to get tunnel vision in something like this. Yeah. Oh, look at the
mate.
swing. Oh, he's going on to the next set. He's going up the walk walls.
But he, compared to some of the other competitors, he's about 15 seconds behind.
He is.
To this point.
Again, though, if they don't make mistakes on this obstacle here, the flying disc, if there's no mistakes here, he's still going to be well within the time limit.
Yes.
I guess it's just that cushion that's disappearing now. So he really has to try and be clean through here, Kade. He's looking great so far. Really clean alignment, good hand position. Yeah, super nice tech.
Don't forget to breathe, my guy.
Yeah, that spin's fighting him. So that's another 5 seconds gone, and we're only just building up our swing now. So add in that previous stuff, that's another 10. We're 15, 20 down on our par time. Again, that's well within the 2:45. As long as he's clean through this, he's going to be totally okay.
But it's going to be
he just needs to keep going.
Depends on what happens here, but it could possibly be a 2:45 on the dot.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a 2:30 to 2:45 here.
Big moves.
Yeah, seems really comfortable on his upper body. He's going to move that left hand. Oh, regret. Oh, he wants a bit more swing. Unless he's got a one-arm pull-up in him. He's really got to get a wiggle on now.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, so this is the point when we're looking for him. We know he's going to have to be quick on the next two if he can get through this. He's up. He's locked it in. You've got to get a move on.
Go.
Yeah, and he knows it. He knows it. I think he's got the composure.
Go. Don't. Here we go. Just run.
Yeah,
Run.
just move. It's monkey bars from here. All our ninjas are capable of this. This is just not letting the time sync up. He's going to be okay if he does a really good momentum transfer, Kadeem. It's going to come down to how hard he hits this bar.
You've got to come in with speed.
Yeah. It's got to be one forward swing, one back swing, and then done. maybe 2 if it's not great.
Come on, mate. Run.
Sprint.
Run.
We've got to sprint hard. That's looking good. Don't hesitate. All right.
Okay. All right, we'll see.
He's got time for another swing. He can take it. Just don't make a mistake.
Here we go.
I think we're looking good. It's going to
Come
be
on, buddy.
tight. but we're
5
looking
seconds. Go.
Good. 4,
Oh.
3, 2. Nice job. Yeah, mate, that's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking about. We've lost our cushioning. It was a pretty clean run until we got hung up on 2 or 3 different things for 5-10 seconds at a time.
You know, I don't think that buzzer's properly stuck down. Like, because imagine you go for it, you hit the wall,
Mate,
and it just falls off.
I think if you bat screwed that in, it still wouldn't be stuck down.
Oh.
Like, these ninjas are coming in hot. They're
It'd be an interesting
flying.
case, like you go to hit it, but you push the wall and it falls off.
Well,
like, you know.
Do you want to know an interesting fact about that? Is if on any ninja run within the filmed series,
Yeah.
your buzzer malfunctions or something happens, and this is exactly what happened to me on Mount Maduriyama,
Yeah.
they actually video it and they count it back to the millisecond that you make contact with the
Yeah,
buzzer.
okay.
So in a course run where the buzzer goes off,
Yeah.
you have to actually depress the button. You have to make sure that it goes off and works, which
Yeah.
could have been that extra 0.2, 0.3.
Yeah, yeah.
But in the case that it doesn't work, so let's say he hit that and it fell off, then it would go to the point of contact onto the buzzer.
Yeah. It's good to know. I'm sure
Yeah.
Mike would be.
The buzzer, not the buzzer apparatus, the buzzer, the red dot. If you want to see that in action, season 5, season 6, Alex Began, Rob Patterson.
Oh, yeah, one of the 2. I cannot recall.
I'm pretty sure.
Might have been 6.
Yeah.
Next up, Cooper. You can go for the last name.
Cooper Yanes.
Yanes, that's what I was
Yanes, you
thinking.
think? Or James?
Nah,
Either one.
Yanes.
Again, our most sincere apologies if we are mispronouncing last names. We're trying our
Nah.
best. Please come and tell us if you want it changed.
Nah, I'm locking in. You're Giannis
Yep.
now. You have
Cool.
to change it.
Go Cooper.
Let's go, mate.
Looking really calm. He's high up on that wall.
He was.
Yeah. It shows a bit of confidence, I think.
Okay. All right. Just powering
Oh,
through.
slip foot.
Ooh.
Watch that left foot. Yeah, there we go. Recomposing,
beautiful
doing well. Knees up and in.
Still on a good time.
Beautiful 30 seconds on the clock. That's what we want to see.
Oh, mate. Build up that swing. Here we go. Ooh, nice swing. Nice pop.
Yeah, one and done. That's what we want to see. I think that one swing's fine. You don't really need to link in the lunch break. I think. Oh no! It was looking so good.
Just not enough.
A little short. Hey. Bugger. Well, crush that balance beam. Very clean recovery. Does not even care. Oh man, it looks so good. And what about that is that if he had have caught that, his swing would have been massive.
Oh, good lock off there.
Yeah, super good. Showing he has the skills.
Okay, going for the double. Super
Oh,
clean.
really well done by Cooper there. I don't think I've seen anyone do that quite as
No.
clean.
Not at all.
And you don't always need to get above it and then drop vertically.
No.
But in
No,
terms
no.
of like looking really comfortable, I think he's there.
It's gonna, I thought he was about to go for the skip for a
It's a
second.
big monkey bar.
You know, I think at this point, I feel like I already came off stuff. It just, just yeet it.
Yeah. Sometimes our competitors want to get an authentic feel as well, though. And I like to do that too. If I make a mistake, you want to know that you can do it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, sprinting into it.
Yeah, nice and fast.
Oh.
No, he can build this up with the right technique.
He can,
You see, there's those high legs dropping forward.
but the hips need to come up.
They do. He's still managing to watch the backswing, right? He's still
Yeah.
popping at the back. We're adding momentum to the equation. It's not quite as good as that big dish, but it's still absolutely working for him. So I think he needs to take 1 or 2 more and he's good. Maybe this
Not
one if
this
he's got a
one.
powerful dismount.
Oh no, I take
Yeah.
it all back.
Yeah, you'll
Take
see
it all
if
back.
with the knees up and the shoot through it works. If they don't do that, then they're not going to make it. Pretty good run, mate.
That was.
Pretty good
That
run.
was.
Really unfortunate on that second flying disc.
It's important. I think you really take a good backswing.
Yeah,
I
100%.
think what happens is people get too locked in on actually trying to hold, like to catch it.
Yes.
And then they forget about the swing.
Yes,
So
100%.
yeah,
Oh, I'm on it. Now what?
you gotta dial
Yeah.
into that.
That's something I'll always tell our young ones when we're coaching, and if anyone does like the private stuff, is you need to have a plan for the obstacle. And when you're doing it, you also need to think, okay, if I grab it as I intend, how is it going to move? How is it going to respond to me?
Yeah.
What do I need to do if something happens? I would argue that like a centurion hold, prime example, man. You try and get one of those, if it spins the wrong way, you're off. You need to pull it into your
never
body.
want to see that thing again.
Oh, I don't know. I think we will.
Dear.
This is one of our absolute weapons
is that?
from the compound. I was coaching him last night and I set up a line that I colloquially named Death by Grip Strength. And he was the only one who could do it very cleanly. So I would argue, like, get Isaac on a stage 3. He's not coming off. Very consistent. I just hope he gets to show how much hard work and how much talent he has here today, because he can easily do this. It's just what happens on the day, mate, as it always is with Ninja. But this is well within his range of capabilities. He's just got to make sure he stays on, keeps his head on.
He's grown his hair out so much, I barely recognise him. Every time I see him, I have to do a double take because I forget that it's...
Watch the feet, make sure they're comfy. Yeah, really good.
Super fast.
Yeah. We also had a discussion about making sure you're listening very carefully to the rules. Like, can you dismount a mat a certain way? Can you do that? So he should be aware of what his body's doing.
It's good though you're allowed to touch the truss. You know, some people are a little bit strict with that ruling.
My argument for that is always, if it doesn't assist the Ninja in any way and it adds to safety, then why not? I think he wanted to go for it then. So watch the swing control here. He'll spin. We're straight on. Yeah, he's been putting in a lot of hard work. It's so good to see it here, Isaac. And so sub-minute on that dismount. He's looking red hot for time.
Flying.
Yeah. He's just going to keep his head screwed on.
Yeah,
there it is.
So,
again,
that's what I was thinking.
He hardly even
forward
touched
momentum
that beam.
into the beam.
Yeah.
He's
just
literally
gliding
one
over
step.
it. Yeah. So this will be up his wheelhouse. He could probably hang on to this for about 3 minutes if he needed to.
Well,
so if
I hope not.
Yeah, no, neither. I don't think he'll have to, but he could. Yeah, there we go. Really well done.
Isn't that lock off?
Yeah, amazing.
Absolutely flying.
Yeah. And we also had a discussion about thinking about our obstacles, lining them up before we do them. So you see he hasn't taken that skip there.
Yeah.
I would say he probably wanted to. He'd want to go, I can get this done a bit quicker. But 1:30 to here, he's looking for a 1:45 with a really good runner. It's just now not making technical mistakes. So this is the one last thing he has to do. Keep the head screwed on, hit it fast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and just make sure of the swing. We've done a lot of swing practice too. He should be able to.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I think he's going to go over the wall, as long as he doesn't hit the ground. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, was that a headbutt?
Don't know.
Let's see.
Is he gassed?
No, he won't be gassed in the arms. He might be cardio or head bonk gassed.
I'm surprised.
Well done, Isaac.
Nice,
Fantastic
Isaac.
run. Fantastic.
That was probably like about, what, 2 minutes?
One of the quicker times. I would argue top 3.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was a bit too quick.
Yeah.
Have we seen anyone in the young adults? Oh, yeah, so Hayden's still number 1 with 1:38.
Yep, and I'll refresh that the second that run comes through, because I think that our top 3 may change. Again, currently we have 10 clears. Adding Isaac to that, we have 11 through to stage 2 tomorrow. With only 1 competitor left. It's our last young adult. So we've halved the field, Kade. It's a perfect stage 1 result. I think the setting team will be absolutely stoked. They've set a fun course that has done exactly what they wanted to do.
Might be actually out of here on time. All right, Ollie up next. Oof.
Very fast.
My goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We need to think about what we're doing on the course. That's what happens.
I don't know.
We haven't seen flags. We don't know.
No, I don't know.
He's going to keep running as it is. So he didn't make a genuine attempt at the obstacle. I do wonder if that disqualifies him or not. That's the thing about going so fast, mate. Sometimes you just forget.
Historically, that would.
I know, but again, we just have to see what the flags say. It's going to come down to the results.
You're
still flying. So, and that's the benefit as well of having that, even if you get DQ'd, system to keep going. So if something happens where it wasn't a DQ or...
he's going to go on the spin.
I think he is. He should make it. Oh, maybe not.
He's like, nah.
No, don't like it.
I think also because you have the truss in your way as well.
Yep.
So like it really probably throws you off. So come on, straighten up your swing. Kick in the direction you're going, mate. There we go.
Really rushing, but just got to take a bit of time. That was it. Look at that lock-off adjustment.
There we go.
Killed 45 degrees of swing
here we go.
in 1 hit. It's fantastic.
Hit on the stern. Nice work.
Yeah, very good.
Compose yourself, young man.
That's it. We just got to take a couple of breaths, don't we?
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you don't think about every obstacle as it comes up and greets you, it's so easy just to have a little mind slip and step onto the floor. I did the same thing. I can't remember what kind of final it was. It was a pretty big comp. Finished an obstacle, stepped off the floor and went, oops, I need to jump back up and go.
Yeah.
And that was a DQ. And it's just so easy for that
backwards.
to happen. Look at that. There's your backwards tech. Ooh, skipping on the bars.
Oh, no.
He wanted it. He wanted that. Ollie's absolutely cooking. He's flying through everything. Even though we spent a bit of time on the flying discs, he did adjust pretty quickly. I think because he's so aggressively attacking this course, he's sort of rushing those movements, but it is speeding him up. Let's see how he goes here. Keep some power through, yeah. As long as he's got that good swing tech, he's going to be fine.
Yeah, let's see what he's got.
Yeah. Should be the next one okay if he keeps those knees up tight. Oh, they dropped a bit, but it's pretty good.
Right.
Pretty good. Well done. So
he looks relieved.
He does.
So
he looks pretty happy. I don't think anyone's really sure. We will tell you as soon as we know.
Yeah, we'll refresh shortly.
Just refreshing that list now, so we'll get Isaac's time through.
That is currently all the young adults.
It is.
I'm just sort of watching what's happening down there, just waiting to see, because I'm pretty sure we are going to take a break, but I'll just see what is generally happening. But pretty good from the young adults so far.
Amazing.
We've had
Look,
well over 10 clears, so...
Yeah, pending the result of that last run there, we're going to have either 11 or 12 clears. Top three being Hayden Usher with 1:38.37. Very, very fast run.
Yeah.
Hit the ground running, was quite early in our run order and just looked really confident. George Parkour, one of your favourites, in second with 1:41.25. Also incredible time. And then Isaac, our previous runner, who was just then,
way faster.
1:51.2, so that's third place. And then the majority of those clears have been between 1:50 and 2:20 for the rest of them. We had Kade just finish in time at 2:42. But yeah, just showing the time limit is really well set.
There we go. Now you can all see.
Yeah, so here's our leaderboard here. We'll go back to see if we can find our final runner.
Not sure if they put
Still just waiting on that last result.
Yeah, it hasn't been put in yet, but I think a break is being taken.
Absolutely.
Just wait for confirmation. There's a little announcement, I think, from Jason, talking about the warm-up area.
It's about to get very busy down there, isn't it, Kade?
25 minutes will be back. Yep.
Is it 25 minutes? 25 minutes for lunch?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, just waiting for you to refresh our screen. I'm just seeing if it doesn't look like the list has been updated yet. So, just waiting.
That's all right. Worst case, if we need to, we can take our break. We'll come back and we'll fill you in on the final run there. On that result, we're still just refreshing our leaderboard. It's not quite got that 20-second runner through.
They probably might be just discussing.
Well, they may still be discussing, so we won't speculate. We'll let it happen, and we'll update you as it comes.
All right, see you in a bit.
Thank you.
Huge uproar from the crowd here. Liv, always a favourite to finish. She crushes the local leagues. She crushes the TV leagues, the national leagues, and the international leagues, and the Olympics.
Just a true athlete.
True athlete.
Like ourselves.
She was in my audition for Australian Ninja Warrior last year, and I had the great misfortune of being next to her on the bars while she made it look easy and everyone else was falling down. Liv broke the national record for the dead hang in her audition.
She's an absolute weapon. And I don't want to use the term natural athlete because I actually know how hard this woman trains. She doesn't train 7 times a week, 10 times a week. She trains 2, sometimes 3 times a day for hours on end. It's just absolutely constant with her.
On top of that, running her own business.
Cafe owner.
When does Liv sleep?
I don't think she does. And
of course, her boyfriend, Ben Paulson, another one of the superstars on the sideline cheering her on. And we would love to see Liv go all the way here.
Come on, Liv. Never any worry with the pegboard. Never any worry. Now, Rory, do you want to make any calls, any assumptions around maybe a 25th finisher?
How good would it be?
I think it would be fantastic.
Olivia Vivian, we want to see bring it home, our first female finisher.
I know she has what it takes.
She definitely has it.
Any day of the week she can get through this course,
she's
but you just never know on competition day.
Olivia Vivian going for the low run.
She's going for the low run.
She's going to try and step over it.
I think this is the first one I've seen.
She's through. Liv is through on a comfortable time. 1:40 left on the clock. She has time to chalk up and compose herself before she takes on the big lache between the pendulums. Come on, Olivia Vivian.
She's looking composed. She's just focusing on the one obstacle at a time, and I tell you what, it's paying off.
Yes!
Now, Rory, is it safe to call it?
I think we can call it,
I think we can call it. I think we can call it and say that Olivia Vivian will be the 25th finisher, but she will be the first female finisher of the Stage 1 finals if she can make it through all the way to the end.
It's looking very likely. 1 minute left on the clock. She's looking so composed.
This last one,
Liv,
get through it.
She's going to do it. The crowd is going crazy in here. It's getting deafening.
She knows it as well.
Come on, Liv.
Olivia Vivian.
Olivia Vivian from Cottesloe, WA, superstar local, our 25th finisher and our first female finisher. She's an absolute superstar. Olivia Vivian.
How amazing, Rory.
Olivia Vivian, we see it on your Instagram all the time. The next generation commenting saying, how do I get as good as you? And during a run, Rob is saying to me, Liv doesn't just train 4 times a week, 5 times a week. Liv trains every single day. It takes a lot to be that good. Congratulations, first female finisher. We're so stoked.
Yeah, thanks, Roy. I just honestly had a good time, you know. I felt the encouragement from the crowd, which is crucial because it's dead silent in here with no music. So, they helped me stay in the moment, have fun, and just trust myself.
Oh, that was so exciting. Absolutely everyone was behind you. And you never looked like you were going to falter. Going through the balance beam there, it was so cruisy.
Yeah, man. I played it out in my mind. I was like, what am I going to do? And I went down, kept the core tight. That's the trick. It's in the core.
Brilliant strategies from Liv. She's our 25th finisher today. So sweet to see. Congratulations, Liv. We can't wait to see you take it tomorrow.
I can't wait to see the rest of the competitors this afternoon.
Congratulations, Olivia Vivian. Thank you.
All right, here we go. And
here we go, Zach Stoltz.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut because
we have.
Okay.
We have.
I would like,
No jinxing is going to take place in this next 140 seconds.
Recovery. My goodness.
Okay, I'm not going to make any predictions about what's going to happen.
I'm just going to commentate.
Just going to call what's in front of us.
Working through. Wonderful recovery. All right, now he's a beast in the air. All right, beautiful. Building up his swing. Oh, lovely jump. Building up his swing just so he can dismount. Light work, easy as. All right,
spider
wall.
Now, quite high, isn't
he has had a few issues with his ankles in the past.
Okay.
So I was wondering if that would impact him more. But
so
no, he's all good.
Is there a certain amount of planning that goes into how high you're going to climb up the spider walk?
Oh, God. Another recovery. Nearly fell backwards. I don't know. I mean, it's more if you're sliding. So if you're sliding, you want to start to go up so that you can counter the sliding. Yeah. And it gives you a better shot. If you go forward and you're sliding down for every move, you're going to eventually also hit the ground. So by going up, you're kind of countering that possibility. So that's probably why you go up. You kind of want to go up on a bit of an arc, like a rainbow.
Yeah. Right,
mate, here he goes. Oh, we know he's going to finish now. God, whew.
Look at that.
I did not want to jinx that. Here we go. Well done, Zach.
Oh, yes.
That was...
He's a crowd favorite, isn't he?
That was a close call. He had 2 close calls. Gave me a heart attack.
Of the NCL Finals 2019, this is your first runner, Bryson Klein.
And we can see Ashton Herbert with girlfriend Sarah in the background.
And he's
Bryson getting over the first alley cat. Has to use the crimps.
Must transition from crimp to crimp.
And I'm hoping,
nice,
very nice
easy.
transition. Looking very smooth. As I mentioned,
who's course tester on the first season of Australian Ninja Warrior and grand finalists on the others.
Oh, that was so close, Rob, but he's through.
And he nearly
Little
slipped on that, but he recovered.
But he is through.
Oh, I tell you what, I would have been absolutely devastated if he came off on the alley cats after coming so far with stage 2 and stage 1.
Bryson Klein through to the drum hoppers.
On the drum hoppers, now, interesting, there is a couple of ways to do this. You can use your legs to get the momentum, or you can do what I prefer to do personally is I just hop them and, you know, very much bring the knees up to your chest to get that forward momentum, use your forearms and just hop all the way through. It saves a lot of time as well.
Rob Sandover in the box with me is actually incredible at this obstacle. Very qualified to speak about it. I've seen him go through it in under 10 seconds.
Under 10 seconds, I'd be saying under 3. But
under 3 seconds.
But Bryson cruises through and makes it look like a piece of cake. Obviously, I don't believe that there is a time limit on stage 3, but they do have a limit of 30 seconds break per obstacle. So you want to try and really use that time.
Shake out.
Crowd really getting into it. Loving Bryson being up there. And we're going on to the Aussie group Devil Cones, making their debut appearance.
And he's on to...
I tell you what.
The group's kindly provided by our sponsor, Aussie Grip, Bryson Klein.
And you can actually get these from Aussie Grip. They came out today, I believe.
Looks like he's going dominant hand underneath. Little twist on the finish.
Little twist.
Matching on each hold. We've seen some people go through it in course testing without matching, but no need to take a risk here.
Tell you what, I've really enjoyed watching Bryson's stage 1 and stage 2 run, especially being the first one to finish stage 2. I mean, super exciting. But now we're onto the wheel of death. And the name says it all, doesn't it, Rory?
This obstacle takes a long time. I think it's 45 spins or something like that, Rob, in order to complete it.
Far out.
And Bryson has moved on to it.
Oh, I tell you what, this is such a difficult obstacle. It really gasses the arms, even if you're able to get through this.
Let's go, Bryson.
Then got to go to the pigeonholes. Let's go, Bryson. We know he can do it. He's a super strong competitor.
He's a little halfway through this first section.
Everyone really wanting Bryson to make it through here.
Come on, Bryson Klein.
I tell you what, he's doing an exceptional job.
He really is.
I'm seriously impressed right now. He's such a strong
Bryson.
competitor.
A little bit running out of gas here. He's going to try and lâcher.
Oh, come on. Get to that peg. Oh, my God! That has got to be the move of the day.
My word.
That lâcher was absolutely
Rob,
amazing.
This guy is the business.
And this is why he's on to stage 3, because he is a weapon.
Bryson Klein.
Oh, I tell you what.
I can't believe it.
Makes it through the last peg hold.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my Lord.
Bryson Klein.
On to Candy Cane Alley.
Bryson Klein, 3 minutes 30 down on the clock with a remarkable lâcher there, Rob.
Play of the day, if you
Play
ask me.
of the day by far.
And, of course, you want to utilise your break between obstacles.
And here he goes.
As much as you can. He's getting called to say that you have to get on the obstacle, otherwise you will be DQ'd.
Now,
using up his full 30 seconds.
Candy Cane Lane. This is going to be so taxing. He's already been hanging for minutes off these other obstacles. And there's a lot more dead hang to go. And you can see he's starting to feel it, Rob.
But I tell you what, he's looking very composed.
Looking so good. How good has Bryson been this year? This is incredible.
How good is he? He's just a weapon. He's just a weapon. He deserves to be here so much. He has been doing so well. He's nearly at the end of Candy Cane Alley. We're going to see someone...
Oh, boy. We are going to get
see someone get on the vertical limit.
Cliffhanger.
Oh, my God.
Bryson Klein has transitioned onto our cliffhanger.
I tell you what.
Much harder than last year. And this is where we saw a lot of strong competitors come off last year.
I'm somewhat lost for words, Rory. I mean, what's emotion are you going through right now? What do you think he's going through?
This guy is insane. I'll tell you what, he's just used a lot of his grip strength, but not necessarily his finger strength. So I think his forearms are going to be taxing out, but the tips of his fingers are pretty fresh.
He's got to take weight. He's got to take weight.
Here he goes.
Tell you what, come on, Bryson. Give it everything.
Oh.
All right, Ashton's making quick work of the first obstacle.
He's representing the compound.
this kid he'll make a mockery of this, mate. I guarantee you.
Going right through this obstacle.
And the facial expressions, he shows no emotion, this kid.
Yeah.
He'll just make his way through comfortably and collectively.
I just can't wait to see some obstacle where he has some laches.
Ooh.
Being as he's, I believe, right, is the unofficial world record holder.
Exactly right. This man is the one to watch in Australia.
5.2 meters, was it?
From what I believe, yes.
Yeah. Very impressive. We'll have to keep an eye out on him for tomorrow for that lache competition.
He is absolutely just shredded to bits. He does not have any ounce of fat on him. He needs to take his time, though.
Oof, that was a good save there. Came a little bit unsteady. Good save again. He's a balance technician.
Oh! Wow! Oh my God!
He just wanted to give everybody a little bit of a fright, but he made it through there.
Here we go. He'll scamper across here. He'll finish strong. He might go for the fastest time today.
It's close. He's looking to beat it.
Yep, he'll beat it.
And here it goes.
He's coming in.
Definitely the fastest time of the night. Ashton putting in work on that course. Let's hear it for Ashton.
Give us a scare on the balance beam. My heart nearly dropped out of my chest.
Way to go, Ashton. That was definitely hard to run after Cam's fast time, but I think you actually now have the fastest time with that. Yeah, I mean, you went pretty casually, but it was definitely super fast. Walk us through on the balance there. It looked like you had a little bit of a stumble. Definitely gave the crowd a bit of a fright. Let us know what that was.
I think I missed a step. Definitely missed a step.
Yeah, and then even at the end, you stumbled a little bit, but you're still able to save it. But what a run, man. What a run. Anything else you'd like to say to everybody at home?
No, good. Oh, good.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you in Stage 2 tomorrow. Absolutely.
Let's go. Red Ho.
All right, Matt making it right up this obstacle now. Transitioning right over.
Wormedi on the chat saying, does he have enough chalk?
He's got a lot of chalk on his hands there. Almost looks like his hands are painted white. We'll see how all that chalk helps him out on this next obstacle. This is interesting. He's chalking up again.
Before the medal could be costly.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to chalk. These obstacles don't have a lot of grip to them, so sometimes it could just be better using that natural skin on your hand.
Yeah, look, I do agree with you, Rory. Those metal sliders, sometimes chalk cannot be beneficial, but I think Matt being
comfy.
An actual veteran ninja champion, I would say that he knows exactly what he needs to do with his chalk, what he needs to do with his hands, because obviously every athlete is different. Every athlete sweats differently. Some people have sweaty palms, some don't. And I mean, if he needs chalk, he needs chalk. He would know what his body needs. So I think he knows what's up.
I tell you what, I'm getting sweaty palms whenever anyone makes it to the salmon ladder.
Oh, mate, for a second there, I thought he was falling down, but no, that was just a dismount off onto the platform. I'm having heart palpitations.
Heart attack. Matt Reddo looking cool, calm, and composed, unlike us in the commentary box right now.
Getting some more chalk on the hands. For those watching, those are not gloves. That is chalk.
And Derek Miyamoto in the chat pointing out the chalk is a speed climber thing, placed like that. I think it's a climber thing in general. Of course, the difference between this kind of course and the one on the TV show being the obstacles on the TV show have a lot more natural grip, so they don't allow the chalk on the show, and you probably wouldn't want it for most of the obstacles.
I tell you what, you're looking at his facial expressions and you're thinking he doesn't look very worried. And I mean, you look at his body, you look at the way that he's attacking these obstacles. I think he's got a sensational power to weight ratio here, and he's looking quite comfortable. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Again, really good time.
Huge amount of time left. More than half the time left. He's only got 2 obstacles to go if you don't count the middle wall, which we know he will fly up in a second. And he's
putting a little weight there on his forearms, trying to pump out some of that lactic acid, building up. Going in for some more. He's taking a little bit of a rest here, which is really smart because he's got a lot of time right now. So he's using up a little bit right now, which is very strategic before he goes onto the rumbling dice. Going with the pull-up technique. Making quick work of this obstacle right now. He's got to get it into that red taped area.
One more big spin.
And he's good.
All right, yes, to be
Matt's
so
got
precise.
Tremendous grip strength. One arming through.
Fantastic. Matt.
Absolutely massive grip strength.
He just one-armed that. That is absolutely incredible. For those at home, if you've never tried to one-arm anything, especially on the pipes, that is seriously impressive, especially towards the back end of stage 2, far out. If he can one-arm, he has a lot of gas left in the tank for this salmon ladder.
Here we go, reaching the business end.
All right, guys, so we want to make some predictions here on Matt. Maybe
Matt's
clearance?
looking strong.
All right, what do we think here?
I'm hopeful we're going to see our first
exactly
finisher.
What I'm going to say, but I haven't had a good run with the predictions today. I'm not going to jinx it, but I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really
Seems
good.
more likely if we say he won't finish than he will finish.
Yeah, I agree, but he's looking pretty good, and this bar is nice and light, so we'll see. As long as he doesn't have a technical issue here, I think we might be able to see him clear this course.
Looking very comfortable.
So strong.
Very comfortable.
So
on the first few rungs of the salmon ladder, he's just flying up.
Ladies,
Could we see,
boys and girls,
our first finisher on stage 2, Matt Redho?
Oh my God! I think he could do it.
The climber.
A little
from
transition
Malaysia.
left onto the star. Come on, Matthew.
Yes, he suck it. Matt Redho.
Come on, Matt. Could this be our first finisher of stage 2, the second in NCL history? He's looking comfortable. He's going to have no problems with this second warp wall. He just needs to make this last transition.
Matt Redho.
This is going to be it.
He's got a minute 30 left on the clock.
He's going to
Matt Redho up to the middle wall.
He's going to do it.
He's flying up. And we have our first finisher, Matt Redho from Malaysia. Our first finisher of stage 2. Our second finisher of stage 2 in history, Rob.
1 minute 24 on the clock, really showing us that he is here to compete and he's here to win. Team Asia for USA versus the world. This guy is a serious competitor.
Matt Redho putting on an absolute clinic. Matt Redho, international wildcard from Malaysia, coming off the rumbling dice. You look so comfortable just grabbing that with one arm. You never looked like you were in trouble there at all.
Actually, I pump, but yeah, try to control just breathing and focus on that, yeah.
Mate, we are so stoked to have you here. Second finisher of stage 2 in NCL final history. Matt Redho joining us from Malaysia. Matt, how do you feel?
Yeah, I feel great. Just focus on stage 3 now.
First person who gets to say that he's going to focus on stage 3. Matt, we are so excited for you. We can't wait to see you on stage 3 later on. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jake Murray. Here he is. First time in Australia. Welcome, Jake. Good luck. Jake Murray taking on stage 2.
Here we go. Jake Murray, just on a personal level, I got to meet this bloke in Vegas at the Nevada finals, and he is just a top bloke, mate. You know, this guy is just so relaxed, so chilled. He made me feel like family as soon as I met him.
And arguably the best audition video for American Ninja Warrior ever. If you've ever seen it, it's so good.
He's a character.
He's a character. Incredibly likable. And look at that reach.
Rock climbing. There you go, guys. That is a good tell that rock climbing is great for your health, great for Ninja Warrior. Here we go, onto the hanging pipes now. Got them feet squeezed nice and tight.
Very much hoping we're going to see a lot of finishes.
There's a different approach here. He's got that fish hook with the elbow, nice and tight in there on that skin. It's good grip. He's very flexible throughout the groin there as well. He's got that butterfly vibe.
Jake looking cool, calm, composed. The USA family in the room, on the sidelines, all behind him, and on the live stream we're seeing a lot of love for Jake Murray. right now.
It's just outstanding what this sport does for the community. It brings people from around the world, you know, to a destination to do what they love.
So stoked to have them here.
He's come across half the world to be here for this moment, and he's brought a team with him.
And the local community stepping up to support as well. We've had people hosting the international competitors at their houses.
Unbelievable. I love that.
It's been fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful
That was
transition. How
sensational.
is that? So clean. Both hands in. We've seen so many different approaches on that obstacle today.
Hey, he's just taking a look at the ref right now, just to tuck that shirt in, because that will be easily tangled. We don't want that to happen mid-obstacle.
Jake Murray taking off on the iron paddler.
Oh, them legs are starting to go now. Sort of like an alternating vibe. Got to get them legs swinging. It's like riding a bike. You can hear his teammates on the sideline just talking him through it. Wow, that was
on
close.
the dismount there, but he's
crazy.
through. He's through, and now the most controversial obstacle of the day, also one of the hardest, the rumbling dice. Jake Murray, I know he has what it takes to get through this. Whether he can on the day or not, that's a different story, but we really hope we're going to see it. And he's moving through so quick, Jack.
We want to see it. We're going to see it.
Jack calling it early. We're going to see Jake Murray finish this obstacle. And tell you what, he's looking so comfortable moving through.
Needs to watch that top there.
Looks clean
to
me.
Beautiful.
And he is up to the salmon ladder.
He's going straight for that bucket. He's digging deep. He needs to get that.
Come on, Jake
Needs
Murray.
to get that chalk on that hand. Can get a bit moist coming off that rumbling dice there.
The second last obstacle, salmon ladder, only the middle wall after this. He has so much time left on the clock, so much time left. He could have afforded a little bit more of a rest there, but he's saying, I don't need it.
He's ready to go.
I'm just going to start plowing 1, 2, 3 rungs
No
up.
mucking around here. Let's go, champ.
Jake
Come on,
Murray,
brother.
are we going to get
Let's do this.
our
Yes.
fifth finisher? He sticks the transition.
Beautiful.
Onto
Now
the
just-
star now. Jake Murray, come on.
Yes.
Hands on, clean.
Unbelievable. Stay composed, Jake.
One arm hang.
He is
on that.
two grips off.
Onto the cannonball.
Easily
And Jake
done.
Murray
See you later. He will.
He's up to the wall.
He will run up
with an astonishing 2 minutes 24 left on the clock.
There it is.
Jake Murray, ladies and gentlemen,
There
our
it
fifth
is.
finisher. The USA family chanting.
The boys are going off their heads at the moment. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Jake Murray finishing stage 2, our fifth finisher of the day. A minute faster than anyone else on stage 2.
Yeah, don't underestimate cardio. That's what I have to say. Also, I think my shirt was tucked in for like the last 3 obstacles.
The aerodynamic cardio, the man, Jake Murray from Colorado. We're so stoked to have him here. Second at the NNL World Finals. Jake Murray, you're going through to stage 3. You're only the 5th person of the day. Congratulations. How you feeling?
Oh, I feel awesome. It went better than I expected to. Dude, thanks a lot, man.
So good. Jake Murray, we're so stoked to have you here. Thank you, mate.
Thanks a lot. It's awesome to be here.
We're going to see from Jake again later today on stage 3, our 5th competitor through.
NCL finals, of course, far more important than any university degree. Taking off like a
Flying
rocket.
through there.
It's good to see a competitor smiling before their run. Judith does not look nervous at all.
She looks very comfortable.
Looks like she's having fun out there.
Only 20 seconds into the course. We're seeing a really good time here as well.
Oh, lovely work. Smash that second rope
Straight
in
onto the
one
ring
pull.
toss. No need to chalk up. And I think that's the trick, Rory. If you're chalking up, you're wasting 5, even 10 seconds. Which
That's
you just
it,
can't
Rob.
waste.
None of
this
these
is a
obstacles
seriously
are
fast time.
particularly
1 minute
taxing.
20.
Wow.
I think this is going to be the fastest of the balance so far.
That was perfect.
That was textbook.
Absolute perfection.
Now, which technique are we going to choose here?
Let's go, Judith. She's going for the
Yeah,
step
look,
over.
That's my favourite technique, definitely.
Oh, lovely work. Come on.
All
come
the way,
on.
all the way, all the
Oh!
way. Yes, good save. 1 minute left on the clock.
Judith Carol flying through here today.
Come on, Judith.
Want to see her stick this lâché.
Yes.
Judith Carol.
Come on, Judith. You missed your exams for this.
This could be our fastest finisher, Rob.
This is definitely going to be...
This is an absolute clinic. Judith Carol.
She's
from
a machine.
New South Wales. NCL final debut, but making it look like she's a veteran of the course.
Piece of cake. Straight onto the unstable bridge. Come on, Judith. Finish it off strong.
This could be our fastest finisher.
Go for the fastest time. Let's
Judith
go.
Carol.
All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Let's go. Hit the buzzer. We've just got our fastest time.
Judith Carol from New South Wales. Rob, that was textbook perfection. He's a talented free diver. Missed out on the top seed by just 1 point. Also, former member of the Perth Wildcats dunk team. How cool is that? 100% clear rate this season. 6 NCL buzzers. This is his 4th NCL finals appearance. He's known for being quick, real quick. If someone is going to want to push Ashland and Cam for time, it is Matt.
I tell you what, Matt is known for his speed on the course as well. I mean, he's 15 seconds in. He's 15 seconds in, and he is doing extremely well on the ring toss already. I'll tell you what, 30 seconds in, already nearly finished the ring toss, onto the balance. He's got a really good crack of possibly taking out Ashland for the fastest time.
Far out. If Matt can get through the balance, you'd
Oh
have
my
to
God,
say that.
Matt.
Oh,
Oh my
Matt
God.
Balls! What is he? One of the plays of the day, Matt Balls.
He just flew through there.
He's
I
on
wanna see sub
for a
60.
record
Come on,
here.
Matt,
He's
let's
on
sub
for a
60.
record.
Come on, come on. 10
Come on,
seconds
Matt
to sub
Balls.
60. Let's go, let's go.
This is
come on, Matt.
Unbelievable. Matt Balls with a
Come
minute
on, get
left.
up there, get up there, come on.
What?
Oh, it's so close. 1 minute, 2 seconds.
Matt Balls almost
What a
doing the
legend.
course in a minute. Is now our fastest time.
His first time at the NCL finals. So stoked to have him here. John Alexis Jr.
John Alexis Jr. Going through the balance obstacle with ease. A very tall human being, this bloke. Got to watch them legs, keeping them nice and tucked up, because if he touches that blue, that is water.
This man is long. long. Gonna have to have knees seriously bent if he makes it to the salmon ladder.
6'6", and I guarantee you,
6'6". Makes Ben Paulson
that afro is probably another
short.
foot on top as well. So I'd like to say 6'7"
with the afro.
No, 6'8". Going onto the candlesticks.
Come on, John Alexis Jr.
He's very conscious, this guy. I had a quick geeze over at him when we went through the rules, and he had his notepad out and he was writing down all the rules, and he
Saw
made
him
sure
earlier on the side, just next to the
he
commentary
made sure
box,
that he had those on hard copies.
going through all of the stuff in his mind. He had his eyes closed and he was moving his hands around, making all the moves in his mind. Cool, calm, composed, John Alexis Jr.
There we go.
Not making the mistakes we've seen some competitors make on that perilous pipe obstacle,
Perfect.
and he's cleanly through.
Nicely done. He took a different approach there. He come up the center of the puzzle, which automatically takes away that, that risk with the last fisheye. He needs to watch them legs, keeping him nice and high there. He's a long man. Oh, mate, that was perfect. He couldn't have done that any better. There we go. This one's it's pretty straightforward, this obstacle. Makes that look easy.
And Sam Goodall asks in the live chat, how will this machine ever do such a low salmon ladder? Well, I look forward to seeing Sam. Let's hope he gets there. Up now to the rumbling die. So much time left on the clock, Jack.
Mate, he's got all the time in the world right now. Taking his time, deep breaths, staying calm. Oh, look at that. That's smooth. That technique is just clean.
Piece of cake.
Nice and quick. One more. Yeah, he brings it nice and tight there, making sure.
USA family on the sidelines and in the chat, getting behind him.
Awesome. Great stuff.
And he has so much time to get through the low salmon ladder. So much time left on the clock, Jack. He can afford 2 full minutes here if he wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take all that time, but he's definitely not rushing into this.
Hands on the hips.
More than
checking it out, sussing
left.
it out, having a look, looking around, replaying it over in his head what his next moves are going to be as he ducks under the salmon ladder on. He's going to have to watch out for them legs, keep them nice and tucked. Because as we know, he's very, very tall. Oh, he's turned around.
Oh, we haven't seen this yet.
He's going...
Yes! Oh, what?
Oh! Wow!
The entire room.
Wow!
Going crazy here, John Alexis Jr.
He is putting on a show right now.
How good was that?
Oh my God! There it is. There it is.
John Alexis Jr. from USA. 2 minutes 19 left on the clock. Jack, that was insane.
Mate, he brought everything but the kitchen sink. That was insane. The crowd goes off. His brothers and his teams and his training partners are going off right now. Hugs, smiles, high fives. It's all happening.
John Alexis
Congratulations.
Jr. We had people in the live chat asking us, how is he going to get through such a low salmon ladder? And I said, well, I can't wait to see. And then you just blew the whole room away.
I love training salmon ladder. I try a bunch of different techniques. I'm used to having to keep my legs up, so the whip works for that. Works well for that.
That was absolutely fantastic. John, we're so stoked to have you here through to stage 3 this afternoon. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel so stoked, man. This is awesome.
So good. Ladies and gentlemen, John Alexis Jr. Olivia Vivian.
Yes. Looking forward to this run.
Pretty famous around Australia now. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior competitor. And Justin, former Olympic gymnast.
Very impressive. That is incredible.
I had the great misfortune of auditioning with Olivia for Ninja Warrior 2 years ago. She was in my audition, and she made the rest of us look pretty silly. This girl is strong. Very strong.
Wow, so that's interesting. So you guys actually go in as a group then when you
audition? For the physical audition, yeah.
Watch how close
just
that
missing
was.
That first
wow,
ring,
good
nearly
fix. Did you see
off.
that backhand? The backhand was also about to miss, and she still made a great adjustment and brought it back in.
And she's doing killer time here. Only 30 seconds down, and she's through.
That's how a veteran gets through. So impressive. We know Olivia from the U.S. also. You know, not just fame here, but she's just been so impressive.
She's one of the best in the world, you'd have to say. She absolutely is.
Yeah.
Recognized worldwide as one of the best.
And it seems like she's always over in the U.S. too. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm like, is it a shorter flight than I thought? I can tell you, having come to
it's
Australia
not a short flight.
It is not a short flight at all.
Olivia through the bogey obstacle, making it look so easy.
Yeah, very swingy. Good tech there. Nice job.
Olivia making light work here.
There.
And onto the devil steps. And she's killing it for time. Absolutely killing it. Huge crowd gathered around Olivia.
So consistently
this
strong.
This is, make no mistake, one of the strongest competitors in the world.
Nice, that's it. Just got to get up to the wall. Let's do it.
I got strapped up and stretching all morning trying to get ready.
Cool. Alrighty, we're back on. Welcome back to the NCL finals. It's lovely to be here at Geelong Ninjas. We've got Jared and Kade both here with me.
Thank you very much for the welcome back to the Zach. Very excited to get going into the Masters.
Yeah, we're really hoping to hit the ground running after the young adults. We had about a 50% clear rate. The time limit seemed to be a bit of a demon. It was very, I said to Kade, unforgiving. I think that if you made mistakes, it was really hard to sort of recover and get it done within that 2:45. But a clean run, as long as the Ninjas did what they wanted to do, it was pretty fine. You were on the floor, weren't you? Being able to see everything. What were your thoughts judging from down there?
Downstairs was very much clean as fast. You know, if you smooth through everything, you don't make major mistakes, you're going to be able to get there pretty comfortably.
Yep.
We've had a few people that finished right on that buffer where they did make those few mistakes and really had to push the last little bit. But once again, efficiency is key. Less is more. Just get through.
Well,
nice
and that's the thing as well. If you take a couple of lessons, we got a bit of tangle. Sorry, guys, we're sorting out our organisation up here. Do you want to have a fiddle with these?
Our first master up onto the starting block now, and we have 8 people listed in our Masters division. Starting with Mr. Mortimer, and here he goes up the Devil's Steps.
We were debating if it was Stephen, Stefan.
Again, I will preface this that we will try our absolute best with names. If we make mistakes, please just come up and tell us.
I like Stefan personally.
Yeah,
but, He's doing really well. It's probably not Stefan, but he's doing really well through that first obstacle.
Yeah, a nice mantle, got the legs up and over. And Kade, this is something that we chatted about earlier on. I'll fill Jared in as well. You want to look for some horizontal momentum pushing off that wall.
Oh,
if you try and force your foot down to get more height, it doesn't really help you. If you're pushing outwards, it's really, really solid.
Another thing from down on the ground is when you're standing right in that little area there, you can see how much that wall does move if you try and push on it and pull it up. And that would take a lot of your juice out of that step.
All right. 40 seconds down. Now, again, they really have to be mindful of the time. So see, he's just sort of walking over, chalking up, you know.
Well, as long as we're still clean, Stephen's not going to really struggle too much.
No, I don't think he'll struggle. But I think people really got to be conscious that the clock is always ticking and you can't hesitate. I think the time limit is still 2:45. I haven't heard any updates as to it being different. I think it's just to keep it standardized and simple for everyone.
Yeah, taking maybe one or two extra swings.
Build up that swing, mate.
A slight wobble on that hand placement, and especially for our heavy commanders. Look at the catch.
Just made it.
Bit of a lip on those wheels.
It is, thankfully.
Still a nice catch, full extension there. He's controlled it, and he's got himself in the right direction again.
But he is
really battling upper body wise.
He is running a bit behind on time, so he's really going to have to hustle. Can he catch it? Oh,
yes,
beautiful work. Go with the turn, buddy.
Do have to remember is that even if you don't get to the end, obviously that's the plan, but furthest fastest, the further you get through the course without a fall, the better still. There's no
100%
dropping and trying to move on. It's all about just trying to clear as much as you can.
Alrighty, he's got 50 seconds left. Let's see what he can get done.
Just cruising on that beam. We've seen a couple of mistakes there where people step off prematurely. They might not align themselves with the rope, so it's certainly not free for these ninjas, but hitting it correctly, it's really nice for them to have a bit of an upper body to lower body transition that isn't scary per se for them. They're so used to it.
So you just noticed because of his hand placement, he needed to turn it around so that he could actually turn around his body.
And I'm not sure if you guys might have spoken about this already, but those are offset. The second set is slightly to the left.
You you can't tell from this angle.
Yeah, so
we went down, had a look at that actually.
Yeah, looking at that, I reckon it'll be almost more comfortable to have your torso facing towards where the camera is now.
Yeah,
just gives you a little bit more room
Interesting.
to open up the hips.
For about
Come
5
on,
seconds.
Stephen.
I think he knows.
Yeah, really good job. So that was what we were talking about with that efficiency, Jared. He has tried to go, I guess, for furthest fastest. No mistakes, but just a little on the slower side as compared to some of our young adult runners who may have made mistakes earlier. So we'll see how that plays out in our leaderboard.
Good on him. Got caught up a bit on those spinning wheels, but was able to recover it and actually get through it. Spinning discs, sorry.
All right, so next up we have Hayley Brown. I was telling you before, just keep it moving. Don't hesitate.
Smooth as fast.
Smooth as fast, because time is buzzers.
Yeah, 100%. It's just an unforgiving course design. I know we've said that word thousands of times so far already, but you start making mistakes, they just start compounding on a course like this. A misaligned swing, an extra backswing or two when it takes so long on that final obstacle, it adds up and really affects the big picture.
Yeah, and you look at a course like this, it's not to say that it's not a good course. I think that mistake can be made as well. You look at it, it's a great course because the time limit is appropriate.
Yeah, so I couldn't agree more. We discussed, it's fundamentally really fun. There's some pretty techie stuff in there, a bit of strength. It's exactly doing what a stage 1 course should do. So Hayley's going to attack this now really clean with that campus tech up on the devil steps, using the hips to generate momentum rather than the upper body.
She said to me before she only knows how to do this sideways. And I said, well, look, I said, as long as you can get down there, it doesn't really matter, whatever works. But
exactly.
Thing is, though, she can't.
Pinged off.
Because you can't get your hand around the back there.
Yeah.
Darn.
And I think
the
she
commentary curse you were talking about it
off the wall as well, and I think she knew from that that's not allowed.
Yeah, you can't actually. The gap. There is no proper gap there to get your hand through to go sideways. So it forces you to go. Just do a normal lache.
So let's see if Hayley commits to this move. A little bit of hesitation, looking at
big
it,
jump,
thinking,
push away.
Nearly.
That's all right.
It is a little bit spooky.
It is very spooky. It's much bigger in person.
The black surface there, I believe, is a covered wood.
Yes, it is.
And then you've got the orange padding around.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many people do consider things like this, but I know that I'm somebody with dodgy ankles.
And so you think that's a consideration our masters are making? What are you trying to say, Jared?
No, I'm not saying for the masters, actually. But I had a couple of youth athletes that were a little worried about just landing on that slightly wrong and twisting an ankle.
100%.
So you really have to middle it.
Yeah, let's hope that Hayley can bring that composure back as she cruised through that spider wall slider. Looking really comfortable swinging on this spinning pivot. A little bit to the right.
Not enough of a swing.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But again, this is the beauty of this format where you get to just keep going through the course. You still get to experience everything. You still get to touch it all and know that you can do it and to feel it and go, for next time, I'm going to try it this way.
No, that was a great change brought by Mark.
It was
Used
very,
to be
very
the old
clever.
one and done and go into the corner and cry, but we're beyond that now.
We've all been there. It's a rough sport, but, I mean, these athletes are incredible the way that they're able to...
Very smooth here.
Stay composed. Good shoulder control there, using those shoulder
But
blades.
need to really use your body.
That's it.
Come on.
Sucking in those deep breaths as
Come
well.
on. Go on, Hayley.
We're nearly there.
Use your muscles.
She's well and truly capable of this. Just got to be patient with it. Don't force it too much. Put your body in the right spot.
But I think she's a bit too low on it, so she's not just getting her her body in the right position. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's going to be all from the hips. With long arms that big,
Beautiful. That was smart.
really
just get
gotta-
off. That's the thing. You don't need to get directly over. As long as you can just dismount onto it from wherever. That's all that matters.
Also slightly uphill as well.
Yes, it is. It's not just going to let you slide down.
All right, let's finish this obstacle. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds with clean swings. This will be a clear. Oh, with the skip. Maybe not now. You're going to take an extra swing.
It's a long way by the time.
It is a very long skip, especially when you give it a
that is
slight knock and
time.
it runs away. Pat yourself on the back, Hayley. Maybe
Oh,
not the
Hayley.
start you were hoping for, but you still demonstrated some
No.
really cool skills. So it's nice to see that on the course. Again, having a smile on your face when you're done, even if it may not be exactly what you wanted. It just shows the spirit that we want. It's really, really nice.
Absolutely.
So it looks like next up, I think I saw was it might have been Paul Reed.
I believe it will be Paul Reed.
Yeah, I saw his head. I was like, yep, that's him.
Yeah.
It's always fun when we go as per the order and everything lines up.
It
We've
is
had
handy. It is very handy.
Absence today so far.
I think there's been,
There's been a few.
There's been one or two absences, and a previous runner as well who was officially cleared to run yesterday, and they got a clear in the young adults division, so that was quite cool.
Sweet as.
And then Tucky or Anthony Beadle's up after him, so I can see him just, he was either drying his feet, talking to Mark about something.
Having a yarn.
Yeah, probably talking about the design of the t-shirt. I like your shirt, Mark. I always love having a convo with Tucky. It brings you back down to earth sometimes.
Is that Ty's was he top competitor?
No idea. I'm not going to lie to you, Kadeem. I would imagine that he is.
Who's last on the?
It will be Ty.
Yep. So it is Ty. So yeah, his photo would be on the t-shirt.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. You'd say nice shirt. That's his child.
Yes. Up the double steps.
Nice Paul.
Nice strong lock-offs through.
Yeah, as strong as ever, Paul. He's always been a very, I would say, not even underestimated, but just really consistent ninja.
Wasting no time.
And great fitness.
Always really solid,
good
really
work.
strong. Full faith in his movements too. He rarely hesitates to commit to something.
Well, I mean, you could clearly see that on that drop down there. He just went straight for it, middled it with his feet, right where he wanted it.
Look at this, 17 seconds to this point. I don't think even any of the teams have been that fast.
Easy as that,
That is
right?
crazy. Well done, mate.
Well, it's not called the Masters division for nothing.
They are Masters.
Oh, sorry, I'm not sure what happened there, but
There we go. It's just linking up with our live stream timer. Paul looking very efficient on those swings.
Super clean.
A little bit of left and right, but again, with that
that's
hand
all right.
placement being
Second swing,
pretty
big
much
pop.
ideal.
Come on, mate. Nice work.
And with those ones as well, the more you start
He's
swinging,
not mucking around.
the easier it is to align as well.
Yeah, 100%.
As soon as you stop, you can spin in any kind of direction.
Very easy to lose control.
Very controlled, very smooth. We're sitting at about a minute.
Yeah,
onto
that's
the
perfect. That's what you want.
Stratus
Big moves too. That
Yeah,
is
really
awesome.
solid. Of most of the competitors in this division.
Oh, that was quick. Did you see how fast that was?
Confident with Paul on this one. Yeah, he's got the strength to sort of boost himself through.
Nice.
Yeah, he was really muscling it along. And I think at this point in the course, you'll know whether you have the gas to do something like that or not.
And we can see
You've
some
got 2 more obstacles to go.
big huffs starting to come through.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pushing it through those lips. But that's the most powerful little move there, I think, that's going to be left. We've got the big lâché at the end.
Yeah, depending on your technique, that could arguably be more powerful. If you have perfect tech, it's just about tension. If you don't, then you've got to kick those legs and use everything you got in your core.
Absolutely.
He's got plenty of time though. So
He's cruising. Yeah.
Minute on the clock. Big pullback here. Got to be sure of it.
We'll see the commitment coming into this. If he
All
hits
right.
it really fast, we'll give him a good advantage moving in.
There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good. Want to see
Big
knees up?
pull.
Yeah, good. Using the upper body then to sort of ride the backswing. I wonder how that's going to give him momentum. Bigger swing, maybe one more.
Oh, a little bit of a miss. Come on, mate.
He is
Big
building
kick through.
momentum. He's got to kick through
Here we go.
big on this
But he's
next
got the
one.
time. He's got plenty of time.
He does. Maybe even one more.
Yes. Well done, Paul.
Well done.
About at 2:11. Fantastic. Yeah, he's wrapped.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be happy with that. That's, once again, just a great example of being efficient and just going.
It is.
Not overthinking. It gets you there.
Yeah, it does. And he didn't really waste time transitioning between obstacles either.
No.
You may have noticed or may have missed it. He actually stopped on one of the dismount mats, asked Lockie, what direction do I go? And
Yeah.
then stepped. That's 1 or 2 seconds, but I think that's worth it. If sometimes you step off a mat to the left instead of the front edge, you can get DQ'd. So thankfully these are a bit more forgiving, but it's nice to see he's present enough to check.
He had that in the bag. Again, if you're finishing with a minute left, you can take your time. I was going to say, next up we have Anthony Beadle, or Tucky as we call him, or he likes to refer himself to as. I was like, mate, I hope you know where you're starting.
I don't think he cares. Jump on anything.
No, this man always pulls out some big moves. He is quite strong.
Yeah, and he's been really working hard the
He
last
has.
couple
He
of
has.
weeks and months especially. Like, you always just see him plodding along, doing his balancing things. I set up a pretty nasty balance challenge the other day, and he was just on it for a good 5-10 minutes, just crushing it out until it got consistent. So
Yeah.
it's nice to see that he actually really enjoys what he does when he does this, because he just sticks at it until he's having a good time, really.
No, it's good. It's good seeing the the mums or dads. Actually, probably mainly the dads of some of the teen ninjas.
Yeah.
You're jumping in.
Yeah.
And getting really good.
Yeah.
Show the kids how it's done.
Yeah, especially if they outperform the young ones too. There's always that, hey, guess what I did instead of you, mate.
Yep. Well, here he goes. Once again, nice, smooth control there. I don't think that anyone was too worried about that.
Nah.
interesting squishy mat there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to have a knee buckle.
No, you wouldn't.
It's very easy just to go, oh yeah, this is solid ground and sink.
Right.
But
in some of the more recent competitions we've had, we've
Oh,
had, it's gone short.
Just foot just slipped.
I was just about to say he's been working stuff like this.
Darn.
A little bit of a foot slip.
That's
But we
right.
keep pushing forward.
See how he recovers from here.
Yeah.
Very
That's right.
confident through that.
I'm fairly confident. You can see he's a little annoyed, but that's all right. Just carrying on.
But now, nothing to lose.
Exactly. Why not hit the link?
Can you imagine?
Settle down.
Yeah.
sorry.
Here we go. Through this
Lose
big
our
first
minds.
lachey.
Really
Nice.
clean.
Oh, super clean.
So nice.
Look at the body lines. He hasn't even spun like
No.
1 degree. Oh, there's a little bit there.
Oh.
We're being picky.
Yeah.
That was almost perfection.
Yeah,
That was
quite
so
frankly,
good.
Not good enough. Too much turn. Nah.
Yeah.
That was great. Beautiful
Yeah,
through
no,
that.
Tucky
Straight in.
Putting on a bit of a clinic, isn't he? Other than that slight slip up off the second obstacle, our wall steps.
Little hand adjustment.
And the backwards
Okay,
turn.
he's going, yeah.
But
Okay,
that's
nice.
once again got to do with maybe the alignment of it.
Yeah.
If you're facing the wrong way.
Oh, no, hold it tight.
great
There we go.
Is that grip strength practice coming in?
Oh, he's always good for a good save, isn't he?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, there's finishing a course and then there's finishing it in style, and I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like we've had a couple of those tonight.
Yeah.
Today. Sorry. It's not night yet.
Not yet. Maybe. Maybe later. Awesome work.
Still has about a minute on the clock here.
And he's still
just to
smiling.
finish it off.
That's all that matters.
Doing really well. Now, these are a bit tricky. I think a lot of people would look at these and go, oh, cool, monkey bars, but they move a bit. If you sleep on these and you sort of look at them and go, oh, yeah, cool, I can reach that, whatever, they're going to bite.
Come on,
you, I think,
let's
'cause
go.
They will move slightly.
And the alignment is not dead straight.
Exactly.
Let's go, run, Tucky. Come on, come on. Ooh.
Oh, he's eating that there, but
But you got to
it's all
kick
right.
up, mate. Got him. Big kick, big
Really
kick.
got to hold those legs up. Don't
It's
kick them out.
a lot harder than people think. If you kick
It
up
is.
early, you can see his
Yeah.
knees are pulled down near the front.
Yeah.
There we
He's
go.
done
That's
better
better.
there. The more you curl up,
Still got a good
the
3
better.
or 4 swings left before he times out.
You notice now the knees getting up towards the elbows, and that's where you want them so that you can really kick out at the right
He's
time.
getting there. Maybe one more, and he's going to have to go.
Here we
This is
go.
gonna have to
This
be
is
the
the one.
one.
This is the one.
Come on, mate. Get off. Get off.
Get the crowd
Shoot
downstairs.
through.
Oh, no.
It's going to have to be very fast in the transition.
Just jump to the buzzer.
Oh.
Now, Jared, this is something Kadeem and I spoke about a little bit with the young adults, is if they don't hold their core tight and really pop through that dismount, it's very,
Is
very
he all right?
easy. Yeah, he looks
Oh,
exhausted.
do you know what? I
Maybe
forgot to
that
mention. I
ankle
forgot to mention he got kicked by a horse like a week
did
ago.
say that, yeah.
Yeah, got twice. So he copped in the ribs. So I wonder if that's been giving him some grief.
Yeah, could have. He didn't look super happy. A great run,
No.
though. Sorry, just to finish off. Yeah, so big, powerful swing on the dismount. It's quite hard to tell from how far they're swinging. Tucky probably could have made that had he just had his knees up, but again, we'll have to go chat with him later and figure out what happened there.
Yeah, for our tech heads out there, the ideal tech is almost the same sort of setup as a coffin mache, but
Pretty
forwards.
much. Yeah, kind of like an undershoot for Jim.
Yeah, and then
Next up, Michelle Canahan.
Flippy.
Callanan, sorry, my bad, Michelle.
John
Flippy for short.
How many?
Oh no, I just roll with it. You get it wrong. Stuff it. That's your name now. All right, Flippy for short.
Flippy is strong.
Yeah, very consistent as well. Just shows up. It's so good to see. I reckon like every major comp that I've ever seen, Flippy's hanging out there. It's really, really nice to watch the
Now
representatives.
she needs to be careful maintaining the sideways technique. Obviously, okay, now she's corrected herself. Obviously, we learnt from Hayley. Make sure you don't finish sideways. Excellent work.
Sideways up is good. I think the forwards down is ideal.
Oh, a little bit of
Up here now. Now,
was there.
some of the people were talking about this hop here.
Yeah.
It's not too terribly far, but for some of our shorter competitors, they have been a little bit worried about it. But Flippy's made light work of it there.
That was super easy. Also, I think if you're pushing up high, because I think normally when you do that obstacle, you're going up to another wall.
Yes.
So this time you're actually going low. That was super quick. So I think it's just a slightly different technique, as you said, Zach. You have to actually just push away.
Horizontal leg. You just want to maximize
Yeah,
your
not
friction.
up. Yeah.
Make sure you're not attacking it too hard, but also that you're not slipping off the wall.
Absolutely.
Really getting set up here. This is a great camera angle. You get to see the alignment. These are dead straight, but often it's quite hard for a ninja to try and get underneath them.
Very
it can
locked
be a bit
off,
of
though. Here we go.
An awareness kind of thing. You don't want your head to get near it, so a lot of them will naturally go to one side or the other. We'll see if Flippy decides to do that.
And the hands directly square to the sides.
There we go. Build up that swing.
Feel down there before.
Nice catch.
Great catch there. And Zach, you had some insight about how you thought hands would be placed. I think you said it earlier and you sort of confirmed it.
Yeah, I was touching base on this as well with the young adults, and after having felt it, thankfully we had the time to lunch break. Close one by Flippy.
Didn't build up a swing enough.
I'll discuss it next time on this obstacle, but it's basically not having your hands directly opposing one another, just very slightly off.
Yeah, and she did
that's
have that grip on the second one, but I think she was just a little bit angled to the right, which made it really tricky.
Yeah, and I do wonder if a bit of fatigue is starting to play into the equation now. More through the whole body, less the grip strength. I'm sure she has grips for days. But it can be quite taxing generating a swing and then stopping.
There we go. Hand placement.
The difference between a...
You should turn around the other way, but can she correct it? There we go. Dear.
Hopefully she's able to recover on these ones and finish at least up onto that trapeze.
Might be a bit tough. 25 seconds left.
The focus tongue's coming out as well now. We love a focus tongue.
We do.
Nice strong pullbacks though. It looks like the confidence has recovered a bit.
Yeah, and that's a nice thing to see as well. It's pretty rare to see these competitors get absolutely rattled, even if it takes an obstacle or two for them to calm back down. They end up having a good time. They get something done, they're like, hey, cool, I had a good play.
I think she'll just touch it.
She's going for the momentum, wants to have a feel of it, and I think we're down. Yeah, there it is. Pat yourself on the back, Michelle. Very good run. Well done, Flip.
Uh-oh. Everyone get ready. The building is shaking. The lightning is striking. And next up is the
Grand Destroyer of all obstacles, I believe he was called last.
Zeus's long-lost cousin, Steve Axis.
Chuck Norris is scared of this guy. Here we go.
He is.
He's been scared his whole life of this man. Now,
I was lucky enough to show up at a facility one day, and he was there, and I was able to have a bit of a chat to him. And he sort of showed me some stuff, and I remember looking at him going, he's a big dude.
He is.
And then I saw him do like a 2-minute spinning bar down.
Yeah, he's very heavy, he's very strong. Here comes the rig.
Oh, yes.
What I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, I can. Everything's already shaking.
Look at the size of these shoulders. They are like boulders up
Now,
there.
Mike was sweating about wondering when he comes on, if hoping that nothing shatters in half. But
now, in terms of his actual
keep that
ninja
balance.
performance, Steve is one of, I would argue, the best ninjas in terms of endurance. He tends to take a couple of swings, but he has the power to do it. He can just go and hold on for as long as he wants to.
But not just that, he'll do a really tough course and then back it up again twice and then do the next course.
Yeah, his recovery is crazy.
Oh, it's absolutely insane. That's
why
we
this
train
is where the
with
swing
him.
is going to come in. I think we might see an extra swing or two, but as long as he keeps his head screwed on, he's going to be totally fine.
And you can see a nice, beautiful hip pop on the back
Oh,
there. That
beautiful.
was very smooth, maintaining momentum up onto that second disc.
Ooh,
That's
coming in
really
flat.
Really good.
Steve classic.
And a little bit off to the right here.
That's right, straighten up. Very locked
really
off.
Pulling in there. I think he's gotten a straight line back.
Needs to relax his arms a bit.
Might
There we
just
go.
Pull in the
Relax
right
your
direction.
arms. There we go. Come on, Steve. Big throw.
Great recovery there.
Going for the spin.
I think he needs to just move his hands a little bit further apart here, get the feet out wide.
That's the dead hang and start swinging in the right direction.
Steve, come on, mate. Death spiral, come on.
Those hands out.
Come on. Oh, the tongue's out. Don't give up, which I know he won't. He can't.
He's got the grip strength to hold on to this for another minute if he needs to.
It's just correcting it.
It's just battling and correcting. He is working there.
But I think also he's
no!
He's off
in the process.
A little slip. That's all it takes.
I think also with the way his legs were moving, he was just increasing the rotation. Oh, is he okay? Looks like he.
I think he's dizzied.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie. He
that's
did
fair.
7 million laps.
That's probably fair.
He's aged 3 days from doing that. A couple of laps around the planet.
I think it's stressed out a bit. He might lose some of his hair.
The Greek legend, is he still spinning?
Well, it looks like he's come back, and this is the one where we're a little bit worried about him breaking it.
I like to use this concept in climbing. It's called rate of force, Jared. It's how hard you can apply power, and Steve here is like the poster boy of rate of force. He will absolutely miss an obstacle.
No.
It slipped out. he gets on it and he gives it.
Did anyone notice how bent it was? Did you see that? Did you see how bent the?
No, I didn't. I'm not going to lie.
But yeah, just a little tiny bit twisted there, and it was able just to slip straight back through the gap, which is unfortunate. But I mean, absolute powerhouse.
Yeah.
I can hear the creaks. Oh dear.
Cruising through. Really comfortable. Maybe did a bigger swing on that dismount. Yeah, there we go. Fine.
Right.
I do want to see him really crank this swing. It'll be nice to watch him go. Normally he loves taking an extra 1 or 2.
Yeah.
He certainly has the power to do it, but if he wants to go within the time, it has to be this one.
Nice high kick.
Utilising both directions of the swing there. Quite often you'll see the front of a swing be the underkick there and the back waist, but use the swing.
Oh, he's probably still dizzy, to be honest, after all that.
He needed to spin backwards on the next obstacle.
All right, 2 more left in the Masters. Now, there's a little bit of a rivalry here, battle of the top Masters. So next up we've got Clem, and then after Clem we'll have Darren. So they like to always have a little bit of healthy competition.
Yeah, no, it's nice to see. It's really, really good to see that they're pushing each other and wanting to one up within a friendly manner. I think there's never any negative connotation to them succeeding or failing. It's just nice for them to go, yeah, I got this gosh today. They're always around each other.
You need it. You need that push.
You do.
Competitive yet supportive.
So far in the Masters, our only finisher, Paul Reed.
Yeah,
2 minutes
true.
21, well under the time limit.
True.
It just goes to show that you just got to be clean. You just got to
hustle.
You just got to not make mistakes.
All right, we're on to camera switching now. So Clem's already started.
Clem's straight up the devil steps, nice and cruisy.
He's going to have to keep his feet up, but
Clem is longer than you expect. Yeah, I spoke with Kade about this earlier. You'll see the tall person instinct of tensing up the hamstrings while they're hanging, just lifting those toes and heels up. Hopefully we get to see that in action.
Nice, Clem.
Beautifully controlled there, nice and smooth.
I'm expecting probably a 2-minute finish, maybe.
We'll see how we go. He's got to be smooth, got to be controlled.
I am confident.
That's all you have to do.
I'm backing the man.
Yeah, I spoke with.
I've seen this man fly through stuff, especially of late. I feel like his obstacle flow, in terms of his movement, has just gotten better and better.
Yeah, it has. He's really, really comfortable, and he's been working pretty hard too. He's one of those guys you always just see grinding away. Same kind of thing with Tucky as well. They sort of do different things every now and then. But yeah, just looking really clean through those.
Beautiful.
Super nice in the upper body with stability.
When I think of Clem as somebody not from Victoria, I think of Clem as one of the absolute masters in knowledge as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
As a coach, I want Clem to be my coach.
Yeah.
So I think that knowledge really comes into mind here as well. He knows exactly where to put his body on each obstacle.
100%. You'll see that with that micro adjustment there, just shuffling the right hand back.
He is going to bring this other one as well.
Yep. Well, he's got enough time to follow through with that plan if he wants to.
And there we go. Just that little bit of security, having that safety hand there as well.
He's probably thinking, oh, these feel much better than my Q-locks. Oh, look at that with the skip.
Easy skips here. Hopefully he's planned this one out. Yeah, there we go. And again, see that hamstring reflex I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He knows he's not going to hit the ground, but he does it anyway. It's good to see.
Oh, it's just not worth it.
No, it's not.
One thing that he is doing there as well is he's not over swinging.
Exactly.
Quite often you see everyone sending these massive back swings.
Here we go.
That adds you tenths of seconds.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Is he going for speed? Yep. That one foot to the side.
I actually I asked Glenn before this.
Oh, look at that kick up.
Before, and he said, yes, I have.
Look at that kick up.
Look at this.
Oh,
oh well done, Clem. Incredible run. Fantastic. That'll be our fastest clear.
2:08.
Yeah, you said 2 minutes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not much different.
Yeah, so Paul sitting in first at the moment. I think it was 2:02.
I believe Paul might have been in the 2:20s, so I think that would be very close. But
oh, was it? Oh, okay. But you're right. I think you're right.
The first place.
I remember speaking to Darren, and Darren's like, yeah, I need to go. He needs to go quick, so... And having trained with Darren a lot over the last few months, like he's...
Getting strong, man.
And fast and clean. Like he's clearing... He's clearing, like we set time limits, and he's clearing well within the time limit.
And you can see... It's keeping up with the sport as well. I think the sport as a whole is getting a lot faster.
Yes, it is.
You know, courses all over the world are
it's a transition to racing, Jared. It is. It's entertaining. It's fun. It's a very difficult skill to train too, because you're just exposing yourself to more risk requiring more power, more strength, more technique, and that's something that Darren's been working in. So I dare say that's going to pay some dividends here. We'll just have to wait and see if it all comes together on the day.
All right, and he's off.
For going fast.
One thing I admire Darren for is his strength. He's got very strong hands and a very good lock-off. I don't think that's necessary today, but I do think it will help.
Good recovery.
It just makes you not need to think about that. If you're less worried about your grip,
it's insurance.
Then you can focus on the other skills, and you can see smooth through this first component here. Nice and confident, absolutely stomping that. Shows great confidence in the start of this course.
He's up dismount, perfect.
Beautiful.
Very smooth, very controlled.
Yeah.
Another man that is known for being super clean with his tech.
Yep. And that's the thing, he just seems in control right now, doesn't he, guys? He's really confident. Let's see if he can maintain that with this little spin here.
Nice core control there to make sure he stayed straight.
Notice the hands.
Yeah,
Notice the hands.
Slightly in the back.
Yeah. You don't want to be
offset.
too close together.
Yeah.
The wider they are, the more control laterally you have. In saying that, if you hit the midpoint, V moved a bit.
Good.
It's very easy to spin under, so he did that almost perfectly.
Yeah, I think
absolutely hammered that.
Doesn't get much better than that. He's a minute in coming onto these.
Look at that.
Locking off through.
Check that out.
Great control. And I was wondering if we're going to see many of those.
That's what I was talking about, Kadeem, the pullback and
pullback. Yeah, I haven't seen many.
Yeah, easy for him.
Through the pros, do you reckon you'll see any just pullback and laches?
I think that's what's going to be the fastest beta. I don't know if it'll be worth the risk, but certainly if they're needing to hustle, that will happen.
And great time so far, and not overswinging. Again, just reining it back in. You've done the big powerful move. Keep your control. You hit this really fast.
Killing it.
Keep your feet up. Keep your knees tight. That's
wow!
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes.
I think he really wants sub 2 minutes.
Yeah, he can go on 2 more swings and you'll still get sub 2. Doesn't even need it.
Killer.
Nice, Darren. That is by far our fastest run. Pat yourself on the back, Darren Baker. Last few Masters coming in pretty hot.
They got that name for a reason.
I genuinely think they'll be showing up half the pros, if not most of the pros.
Oh, absolutely.
That was some seriously good competition there.
They know what they're doing.
I'm going to leave you guys.
Thank you for your additions, Kadeem.
No worries. I'll see you on the course in
Absolutely.
like an hour and a bit.
Yeah, lovely to have you. Commentating for Kadeem. Hopefully you get to see his wealth of knowledge and analysis while he's running.
And coming into the adults division here, I think our first runner will be another Baker, not related though, Mr. Jake Baker.
A whole lot of Bakers. Jake Baker, where do you start with Jake? He's very consistent, very well-rounded. I don't think... he's one of the ninjas you'd look at and you'd struggle to pick a weakness. Like, he's just extremely bulletproof, and for a course like this, that's what you need.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you need for something like this.
Solid, consistent, confident. He's got the whole package.
He does. He's pretty fit as well. So, yeah, I honestly... Again, you never know on the day. It could be anything, but... In the meantime, we'll have a little chat about our leaderboard here. Have a look at this.
And that one there is still just missing Darren, who came in just that little bit before Clem on the time. But that gives us the 3 finishes total when you include him.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always nice to have a top 3 with clears. I find it quite satisfying.
And then Mr. Mortimer coming in on that 4th handle, timing out there and moving down.
Like you said, furthest, fastest, man. That got him to 4th. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, and then we've got 3 drops on disc number 3 specifically. 2 on disc 3 and then 1 on step 3. Coming down, there was only 9 seconds between Mr. Axis, Mr. Breaker, and Flippy. I feel like there's a certain level of pride that comes with the ability to just demolish obstacles.
There'd have to be, wouldn't there? Well, we always used to say, before it actually started happening more, if you break it, you get to keep it. And so I'll vividly remember this one day doing a cliffhanger transfer, did a massive swing, went to tap through, and the whole thing fell out of the wall. And I went, oh my God, what is happening? I didn't get to keep that cliffhanger, so I lost all sense of pride from breaking stuff.
That's just.
But I can't imagine having Steve's repertoire in that.
He'd have a whole gym.
Yeah, you do. A private training facility.
Now, I'm not sure how long we're going to get here, but it might be a good chance for us to talk about the format for our Ninja Open coming up.
Yeah, I think that'd be a really good idea. So this is a continuation of, I guess, our feeling of the waters for people's interest of it last year. It's a really, really fun team event. I think, Jared, you probably know a little bit more about the specifics than me. If you want to inform our viewers what you know, and I can try and fill some gaps if needed.
We have a total of 16 teams that will be in this open, and it's going to be a relay-based format. So within these 16 leaders, they're going to be doing a snake-based draft. So from our 16 leaders, there will be a pick from furthest fastest at number 1 through to 16th. And once they've all had their pick, it's going to rotate from 16th back through to 1st until we've gone through everybody. And I think the numbers work out perfectly for us.
As they should.
Very nice. That everybody's getting picked nicely. So it's going to be very exciting. I was lucky enough to participate in it last year. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I cleared an obstacle in it, but it was still fun.
Might be my fault. I was setting for it. No, it's a very, very fun thing to see. And that relay format, it takes me back to, I think it was season 4, Ninja.
Yes,
you did this as well. We did
the
relay-based competitions.
You smoked us.
Well, I don't know if we smoked you. I think we just managed to clear a little bit more and managed to get through.
That was...
but that was a very similar format. The main difference being is with this one, we do have all of our competitors set out at specific points in the course. And if someone fails, then the runner who is ahead of them can actually run back to where the failure was and re-attempt that obstacle. Obviously, that means that if the last runner is to fail, then no one else can fill that gap.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a slightly more forgiving version of that you may have seen on TV before.
Or potentially unforgiving. If
potentially, if you're the last runner, there is
a chance that you have to do every single obstacle.
Absolute killer. You can see Monkey Steve down there snapshotting some wicked little photos. I can't wait to see how this all turns out on the cameras. I think it was Gorak Photo was what he wanted us to talk about. But yeah, I've made the joke before that I've actually seen more profile pictures on social media from Steve than anyone else in the ninja photography business, including that of the show. And everyone loves their show photos, so pat the back, Steve.
Absolutely, yeah. Like, the great photos. Really, I mean, when you understand the sport, it gives you a great opportunity to be able to capture the moments that are important.
He does a really good job of getting the important moments. Yeah. Just touching base with this, I don't know if we can see this on the camera, but I had a little chat with Lockie, who's been doing our officiating, and a very good job of that. Every now and then, we're just going to run through the course, especially after some of our heavier competitors, and just triple check that it's all super safe. Now, the course design has been tested rigorously. It's certainly not going to fall apart. This is just that extra little cushion of safety to make sure that, yes, it's working exactly as intended, and it's a very consistent sort of feeling for all our competitors. You'd hate for a bearing to be a little bit looser and all of a sudden someone had to swing on something that was a bit harder than someone else. So they're doing a fantastic job of really standardising that.
And it's not to say that something could break, it's to make sure that it's even for everyone.
Exactly.
As mentioned.
Exactly.
And once again, you're getting into the adults here, and you have people like Steve Axis, who's just an absolute powerhouse, and there's
Jake actually provides a similar power to Steve. I think that's slept on. He's, I would say, on the heavier side for a ninja. And if you just look at him, he's built like a brick, mate. Like, he's strong everywhere in most actions. A very diverse athlete. You see him down the barrel there on our camera. There's warming up, got the chest poking out, ready to go.
There's a bit of weight, but none of it is wasted.
Exactly. It's all useful.
Yeah. And like the power output and the amount of force these athletes are able to put onto the obstacles is probably a great idea, just to keep a little bit of an eye.
That's it.
It's better than not.
100%.
Absolutely.
How do you feel about taking a small 1 or 2 minute breather, and we can rejoin our broadcast and have some runs going right hit the ground 30 seconds before they start or so? Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be back very shortly.
Rory, looking at the live stream comments, there's just a sea of disappointment, and I feel the frustration.
We are just as disappointed as you guys.
Trust me. I mean, we're here. We watched Nikki Thumbs.
We see your comments. We're just as disappointed as you.
I'm still a little bit heartbroken after that last call, unfortunately. I mean, we're in the commentary box.
No one likes a referee in any sport. They're never popular people. When they do their job right, you don't notice them.
But the
when
moment
they do
have
their
to make
job
a big
wrong,
call
you
like
hate
that.
them. When they have to make a big call, it's always going to split the crowd. So I do feel for our adjudicators here today, because they don't want to go against the mood of the contest.
100%. But right now we have Daniel Mason, the barefoot ninja, obviously has to wear shoes in this competition through safety reasons, rolling up the shorts so he can get a bit of grip on the perilous pipes.
Alrighty. Welcome back to the NCL finals. This is our first adult pro division runner, Jake Baker, skipping on the devil steps, hitting the ground running.
Powerful, and you can just see the biceps bulging there as he's able to go through. In a not weird way, I promise. And
no, of course, of course.
Watch the shake of the wall here. Let's see how he manages this push off.
Now, we discussed this just before we left off our broadcast before, but for those of you who are just joining back for this, or maybe watching a replay, we were discussing Jake's body weight and how he's very efficiently designed himself for ninja. So he is arguably on the heavier side, but if you look at the way he moves, he uses every single kilogram of it. It's fantastic to see him go.
A single bit of wasted power.
Yeah.
And I think we'll see a one up here. Yeah, bang. A little bit twisted, but he might even just pop anyway.
Yeah, really good control there on the hands. And again, we're touching base on this. Look at the hand positioning. It's very slightly behind like opposition. So you don't want your hands perfectly opposed. Otherwise, it's really, really easy to sort of go, I guess, inside out on the bottom of your swing.
Yeah, very, very controlled through that as well. Nice and quick, nice and light feet.
Yeah, really clean. It's nice to be able to see these ninjas just sort of just controlling their body weight over a balance beam rather than sort of getting on there and wobbling.
Long stretches, and we can see he's facing this way. I think he'll go the back one across. I don't know why he's twisted that way, but
he has the shoulder control to do it, doesn't he? That's exactly what we were talking about. Every kilogram has been designed to be able to.
I think he's thinking about it.
He wants it. I decided not to with a bit of a slip. Yeah, totally fair choice. Well, you look at the time he's got on the clock. I think that may be a little behind. So let's say 1:30. He has got plenty of time.
Shaking out.
Yeah.
Am I doing this one or?
Yeah. Well, better to know than not to know. What if you jumped on a different obstacle and got DQ'd? So.
Yeah. Skipping the first one there, so he can just go straight.
We may see a skip here to the third. Oh, good catch! Look at the recovery.
But once again, as soon as it shakes, the faster you swing out forwards, the further away it pushes the rest 100%. Of the tires. And just controlled, not overswinging this. He's going to run into this real quick.
Yeah, and I think we saw that through the young adults, and that's the benefit these pros get. They get to see some beta on this.
I think he's going straight through.
Really good swing, yeah. Held the core up tight, straight in. Yep. About a 2-minute run. That is how we want to start off our finals. Pat yourself on the back, Jake. Side flip for style, and he is stoked. Have a look at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Simple course done well.
Exactly. He just didn't make a mistake. He went through. And again, we're probably going to repeat ourselves a bit today. So if you've been listening for the whole thing, my apologies. But the name of this course is Unforgiving. If you make a mistake and you start getting spun around and you lose control, it's very hard to hit that time limit because you're just chewing through your seconds.
I think if we were to go back and look, you'll be able to see the way that he manipulated his feet on those spinning discs as well.
Yes.
And as soon as he started to turn, legs went out, controlled it.
Yeah.
We've got Daniel up next here.
Yeah, Dan Smith is a career compound coach. We've loved to watch him come through. He's been on the grind a bit. He hurt his elbow, I believe, I think it was an elbow, pretty badly last year. And so he has been consistently training and trying to get back from that. I'm personally unaware of his performance level lately. I rarely get to see Dan. I'm sure he has this within his wheelhouse, but I just wonder how that's playing in his mind.
Yeah, absolutely. Last time I saw this bloke was last year's event, which I'm not sure if he did participate.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Either way, coming through, lots of control here.
Yep.
Got to keep those feet up still.
Very in control. A clean dismount onto that blue mat. Now we just want to make sure those feet aren't too shaky. We're pushing the right spots. And again, looking for a horizontal dismount from this. We don't really want to push up and off too much. Watch the leg position. That was really, really good.
Maybe slightly to the left if we're being picky.
Yeah, of course.
If we have to find something to knock him out.
As we need to with our job here, Jared.
Nice hip position there before he comes through.
That's a very very front lever-esque, isn't it, the ideal beta on that. Just keep your knees up in front, shoot the feet out when you get to the end.
Fun looking course, and these guys are going to start to put on a bit of a show here. I'm excited to be watching these.
I think we're going to see some clears today, Jared. It's really good. We want to see some variety on our later stages. So
absolutely,
the more we get through here, the better. I do think this is not an easy course, though. The second you start spinning around like this, you got to work pretty hard to recover. Yep. Thankfully, he hasn't got too much of a lateral swing.
Yeah, there we go. He's just been able to time it right, get that kick happening, and as soon as you do, you start going. On this one here, whichever way you're swinging, as long as you're in the general right direction, you should be able to throw.
Yes, absolutely.
He's done
just
a good job to recover it
pretty
smoothly.
Close to that, Matt. Oh, very, very clear hand position there going, and I did not hit the wrong thing.
You could see a bit of a...
Yeah.
It was either a grimace or a smile.
I think it was a smile. I think he goes, oh, damn, that was close. What a recovery. Well done, Dave. Look, he's well and truly got this within him to keep going. As long as he doesn't make mistakes or get hung up, he's looking pretty good for a clear.
Yep.
That's not to say it's guaranteed. These next two obstacles, including the one that he's on now, so 2.5, they can absolutely chew it up.
And simple obstacles can also be a bit dooming sometimes if you're not prepared and if you underthink it as well.
So yeah, this is what we're talking about. We've just lost 5 seconds on one little spot of this, adding up to 10 before the dismount. So that's just 2 swings gone from our biggest swing obstacle as our 8th position.
And we'll see how he goes through this efficiently. He doesn't have a lot of time to lose.
Yeah, as long as he's clean here, he will be okay. He just has to be very, very effective with his motion. Time it all, don't overswing like you said, and we'll be okay.
I think he gets maybe 2 swings on this big trapeze.
If he needs them. He's going to really want to hit this one hard though.
The faster you enter, the faster you exit.
Exactly. He's got to sprint at this and hold on as tight as he can. Oh, we're going to need a bit more power than that. He only has time for 1 swing, I think, here, Jared. I don't know if he's going to make it, even if he does make it to the distance.
I don't think he can get that swing. Unfortunately,
he's got to go underneath. Yeah, he tried his best. I like that.
Bit of
the
a
commitment
smile
at the
there.
end, yeah.
Shake of the head.
I would say that's a good choice. Not taking the extra swing, knowing you're going to time out. You might as well have a crack at it and see how you go.
And if somebody else times out there, full, technically, is 1 second ahead.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you wanted to look at it from a tactical perspective,
that is fastest. It's the name of the game. If we don't have as many clears, then it could be a ticket stage 2.
Actually, it does make a tiny bit of a difference. It's things like touching those checkpoints, whether or not it's trapeze or trapeze dismount sort of thing.
Yes. So we were discussing this just before this next run starts. With that biggest swing, the lever that they're swinging on is almost like a 2 or 3 meter pendulum. So it takes a really long time to get it moving. Probably a 3 meter, you reckon?
I reckon confidently a 3 meter. Yeah. Those slings come in variations of 1, 2, and 3.
There you go.
So I'll be pretty confident
plus the bolts
to
and
say
everything,
that's
3 and a bit. Just to finish up on that nice and quickly, it just takes about 5 seconds for a really big swing to occur. So you don't have as much time on that as you think. Oh, I only took 2 swings. That was 10 seconds gone.
Joel up next, top bloke. Him in the twin. I love these guys.
I love their presence. They're so fun. They're always there. Go, hey guys, what's going on? What's happening? How are we doing?
And locked off tight here.
Clean dismount. Pretty comfortable. Brushing off the hands. A little wobble on that step there, but it hasn't affected him. He's totally fine.
Big jump up. Got the elbow straight up. That's going to help him leverage himself over.
Very focused on our upper body then, though. So I hope he trusts his legs on this dismount. He's holding on with his hands as much as he can.
A little shaky, but pulls it through.
He does. He gets through that. That's really big. He gets through this spider wall, and he's definitely done these before. He'll be all good.
And that drop down can be intimidating. Absolutely can be. Ninja is a brave sport.
It is.
Straight through there. He's pretty on par for time if he's able to maintain a high level of efficiency.
Yeah, absolutely.
If he gets caught up, he's going to really have to push.
He is. He's going to have to absolutely send it if he wants to make a mistake during this, which obviously no one does, but if it does happen, it's inevitable.
There you go. Maybe a little stagger with the hands. Hopefully he's able to get these ones nice and even. He's got
really
a good swing.
We want to get out of there quick. Oh, it spun as he threw. Good confidence in the grip then to still commit to that. A lot of ninjas would have sort of hesitated and they did this half swing and fall.
You get really scared of that little peel off on the underswing limits.
Look at him battling. He's done such a good job to bring that back.
And he's starting to get lined up. He's going to have to get one good swing and try and grab out to the side.
It'll be the next one. He's a good one. He's got to go the next swing. This is the one. It was there. Oh, man.
Right there. It was so close.
That was 5 seconds from a clear.
Absolutely huffing now, though.
Yeah, he's working. Oh, the beam's over. That's the first time I've seen that today. It just goes to show that every obstacle has its own quirks, and it's just that easy to stuff it up if you want to.
I mean,
a bit heavier-footed, it's as easy as that.
Once again, we've talked about balance obstacles before in general in the community as being the great equaliser.
They are. They really are. They bring you back down to earth.
Absolutely.
Quite literally, when you on them all the time. Yeah.
We've all been there. Can he get this up and through? He's rotated back the other way, and there it is.
Look at the eyes, too. Did not deviate. He wasn't looking at the ground thinking, oh, no. I think looks so comfortable.
Tank is just starting to run out, but
he's got
it
some
looks like he's having a great time.
He does. He's got a bit of it. Blowing, but he's got a smile. I just love to see the focus on that. So obviously he must have been pretty gassed, but you're still looking at what he was doing. He wasn't having that ninja face of looking at the dismount mat, looking at the ground.
One of those things.
Oh, we're tired. We're very tired. Come on, Joel. Bring it around. Oh,
one of those things about this sport, though, is if you're getting everything right, but you're just a bit gassed, you've done everything you can. You can still leave proud of that.
That's it. That's exactly
and
right.
That'll be time out there as well.
I think that's what he's going to do. He's done everything pretty right. He's pretty stoked. I believe him proud.
He got his text correct.
He did.
I think you can leave with your head held high there, Joel.
100%. Pat yourself on the back, son.
Loves to have a good time. I'm sure he'll be happy still.
Of course. And I'm sure he'll be supporting twin Alec later on in our run order. I believe Alec was one of our captains for the Australian Ninja Open, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, is there much sibling rivalry between those two? I don't really know.
Honestly, couldn't tell you. I think that's a question we'd have to get them up here to answer because they're very passive sort of people. Every time we're hanging out, they always seem nice and bubbly. They're fun. They ask a lot of questions about the information of Ninja. They want to understand movements and can I have a go at this thing that you've set up? They're awesome to have them in there. Really, really inclusive and fun vibe. But I don't know about the rivalry. I reckon there might be something ingrained within that. There'd have to be, right? There'd have to be.
You wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Alright, up next we've got...
I believe this is Tristan Lavery. I'm not 100% sure, sorry. Our run order's saying Tristan Lavery. But there's been a little bit of change up, so we've had some people pull out today, so we'll keep on going.
We could be on
one of the compound boys. Awesome. Very clean for our devil steps. Yep, taking his time through the wall steps now, which is very, very fun.
And our timer on screen has just started, but...
We'd estimate about 20.
I'd say it's about 10 seconds to that.
Yeah, okay.
You can see the wall shaking. He's got to get a really good push off here.
We're low. We're very low.
That's all right. I love that he was able to turn his body around to give himself a good line of sight. A few shake-offs there. Remember, we're at about 35 seconds now.
Oh, look at the angle the feet are pushing on. There's some sticky shoes.
That's pretty damn good. You can see the grip through that perspex.
Yeah, well done. Very good stuff. Typically, you want to be a little lower in that spider wall just so you can really push out on the feet. But hey, that's worked. Why wouldn't you do it? It's fantastic.
It's a platform.
Exactly. A clear is a clear. We take it. Lining up now. Do you think we'll see one and done here on the start? There's our first one.
It's going to be tight.
Yeah, I think we're going to need a couple more.
That one more. That's all right. Remember, we're sitting at about 10 seconds late, so we might have to pick it up a tiny bit if he really wants to be able to hit that buzzer.
Yeah, fighting a little bit.
Hands out wide.
Armstrong. He's gone short on the lock off there. It's just limited his swing a bit.
I think that the wider you put your hands, it gives you more control, but you have a little bit less leverage against the lip on the top of that.
Yeah, you do. It's a very side-on, unnatural grip. It's rather than the fingertips down on the back.
Very easy to peel from there.
Agreed.
All right, nothing to lose now. So hopefully we see a bit of sendiness.
Pumping through the stratus slider. Now, we've seen a couple of different betas here. Sometimes that backhand comes out and our competitors will pivot around, just like Tristan has here. Sometimes they'll take the front hand out. They'll try and reach with one or two. So we're going to see if he gets a bit hung up here. It looks like he's moving well now. Got a bit bogged at the start, but we're pumping through.
Yeah, it's still pretty tight. It looks like it's something that should slide, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't want to go, does it? You've really got to force it. You'll see the power of our ninjas. Namely, you would have just seen it about 15 seconds ago. They're really using the core and the legs to generate that full body power.
Nice little pop. You see, you think of like a CrossFitter doing pull-ups.
Yeah.
And it's a similar concept, except precision.
Yeah, except even harder. Yeah. Very clean matching there. Must have been getting a little bit tired if matching the two hands in the bars.
Maybe
he wanted to have a good go at this. Yeah.
Maybe he heard about the time and wanted to have a crack.
Yeah. Well, I think this is the obstacle that if it was to bring a smile to someone's face, it would have to be this one.
All right. Yeah. I'm really excited to give that a go when nobody's watching.
Yes. Having a chat with young Riley Hume there, who'll be running later in our adults category this year. Did incredibly well last year in the young adults. Decided to pop up a podium for himself, which was quite cool.
He's a nice prospect, that young Riley.
Very. If you watch some of his social media clips, you'll be very impressed.
I'm not even surprised anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's become standard, hasn't it? It's like,
what is it this time?
Again?
Just a batarang
Can't
back
stop him. He's crazy good.
Into a ring.
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you can do that, you've still got to be able to transition that onto the course.
Exactly.
He can absolutely do it.
Yep. What if it's style?
Incredibly passionate too. And I love that about our young competitors as well, is the passion oozes.
They live it, don't they? They really live what they're doing, yeah.
I mean, the longer I stay around, the greater it is to see.
Yes.
They're coming up and they're getting better and better and more passionate, and it's amazing. We've got our next competitor on the course now. We can see through the background there.
Yeah, I believe this is Mitchell Davis now.
That's not Charles Mitchell. I can confirm that for you.
So yeah, this is Mitchell Davis running up there. We've just had a couple of jumpers up in our run order, but we'll try and tell you the right names as they come up. Again, pushing over there, that big dismount, pretty comfortable.
Charles Mitchell, Mitchell Davis, same.
Yeah.
Not really. Here we go, up onto the spider wall, on par time-wise.
Yeah, we have a couple of notes we take while we're watching all these runs, trying to figure out exactly where you should be at what time. And we've had about 30 seconds picked there as a really comfortable. You've bought yourself sort of stuff up time if you make those mistakes, and it's a really good par, I guess, to try and aim for.
Absolutely, and great hand placement on this first one.
How solid.
One. He's going to have to throw hard here. It's a little swing. There's the better swing, and off we go.
That's it. You'll see the hands are the thing that are correcting here, but the hips are the thing that really matters. That's what's going to show you where they're actually going to aim for their swing. The hands will correct a little bit, and they may slip off, so it can affect it, but the hips are going to tell the story.
Maybe a little left catches. And
so this is hard. Yeah, he's actually got to try and relax, I think, otherwise he hits the pole. Or he forces the swing.
Pull hard on his left arm, he can bring himself around.
Oh, just made the landing. What a good decision to make.
He's done well not to overshoot the platform there as well.
That was a very precise landing. I'd be patting myself on the back for that one. That's a great and efficient save.
Solid recovery.
Very good recovery.
It doesn't look like much.
No, that's way harder than it looks. That's very impressive. I think if you got 9 out of 10 ninjas to go and try that and land exactly how he did, they would be able to.
If you're off by about 5 degrees, you've done your angle.
Yeah.
Makes it so much harder to recover from there.
Yeah. Pumping through the stratus slider. Not really showing signs of upper body fatigue. I think hanging on one arm, looking at where we're going, it's a really good way to attack this one. Little lateral on the swing. I think that the T-piece at the top of that's wide enough that you can allow for that. It's just going to hinder his momentum.
Yeah, I mean, the more leverage you have, the harder it is going to be to pop.
Yeah.
But gets through to the platform there still pretty comfortably.
Looks like he's breathing a bit.
Does have to go though. He's got 30 seconds left. And
I think he knows.
With the power there, he's wearing, I'm assuming that's the fighting line shirt, isn't it?
That is a fighting line.
Which means that when they have to go, they can go. And I think we're going to see this. I reckon we'll see a lot.
Very good choice.
We'll see a lot of speed coming into the trapeze because Mitchell just needs
to go on 1 or 2 swings.
He has to go on.
It's going to have to be one swing. He's going to have to go through, swing back, and he has to dismount here, finish within the time limit.
The hip popped right.
Oh, it's close.
That's going to be close. Oh, looks like they've called it.
So unlucky. It would have been millimetres, mate. That was very close.
I think maybe he was on the mat, but squished the mat down into the ground. They're so squishy.
Potentially.
I think that's
Yeah.
You know, you're a little bit on the edge and
exactly.
you squish
Look
and
at him, he's
slide
breathing
down.
hard, goes, man, I knew I was close. How did I make that? I was there.
Looks like we've got Emily up on the course next.
Emily's been down at the compound fairly often as well, joining in with our Flow Club comps, always having a good time.
Can't wait.
Hanging out, makes a trip around, that's good fun.
Everyone sees that and wants to be there,
Yeah.
and we'll see how that impacts Emily on the course. Once again, smooth, efficient. I feel like that's
exactly.
sort
Got
of what it's
a
about.
background in gymnastics, Emily, so I think we'll see hopefully that good swing tech come into play. It might buy some extra time if we need it earlier on, but we can trust that it's going to work on the last obstacle.
A gymnast swing is a very good swing to have for these spinning discs because of how even it is.
Yeah, keep your feet together, keep your hips square.
Quite often, once we
pretty
lose
controlled.
that, it's just a throw.
It is, and sometimes that's what it has to be. Looking pretty confident on her feet here, just bouncing off one leg. There's that setup, big jump, nice. Technically speaking, really good. Had the arms helping her, a big stride in.
Yeah, and you can see that gymnastics there as well.
You can.
The arms
Very
pointed
good
down.
landing. Yep, through the spider ball. Now this is where you want to not take your time. So see, we've just counted to almost 3 seconds there, stepping up on the board and getting into the wall. If you take another second, that was quick. That's really good to see. You don't want to waste any time. So we're on our, in regards to our 30-second par time that we discussed, Emily has effectively just taken a swing or two on the spinning discs here. So let's hope she gets through clean.
She's given herself a chalk up time.
She has.
And maybe that's all you need.
Yeah, really straight swing.
Beautifully nice and even.
Yeah.
Hips are still aligned.
Super
Hopefully she can
solid.
maintain that.
Micro adjustments with the hands. We want to see that. Oh my goodness, that is the stack of the day. Let's hope she's okay.
Folded up there.
Yeah. Now there is good matting here. It's all the right way. A peel is never a nice thing to see. Hopefully we give Emily a bit of privacy here and just make sure she's all good. Definitely making the right call to stop that and moving that broadcast on. I think pre-peel, very nice run. She was moving well. We always hate to see something like that. It's really, really hard to watch because we've all been there. I know I've done that a couple of times. It's a really scary thing. So I really hope that Emily's all good from that one. It's quite a scary time.
Hopefully it's one of those ones where it is really scary and there's no
more of a mental scare than an actual bad one. But we're just having a really good look here, just making sure she's okay. It's not a way you want to fall, and as a gymnast, I think she knows that. But I think we might pause our broadcast and just let that one settle. Our best wishes to hope that after that fall, we're all good.
And just to remind the live stream, he could have made another complete rotation. When it hits the edge of the metal, it just slides down into the corner. It is possible to make another complete rotation. We saw it done in testing earlier today and with earlier competitors today. It is a little bit of a grey area in the rules, but unfortunately the call has been made.
That's tough. That's tough. Daniel Mason, 4 minutes 30 to go on the clock, looking very strong on the pipes. And onto the wing nuts. This guy has a great lâché. I don't see this obstacle being too much of a problem for him.
All right, so a bit of a plot twist there. Emily has taken the safety time she needs, which is really, really good, a good choice. As long as our body's feeling good and it's the right decision to make, she has decided to continue running. So I imagine the timer was paused as of that injury. Unfortunately, I believe it will still count as a fall, but she gets to experience this course and have some fun. It's nice to see her still moving unhindered by that one.
Let's say the immediate, no loss of confidence at all. Yeah. I think the thing she's most worried about, she's looking at the hand.
Yeah.
But That's courageous.
That's
Straight
very
back
courageous. Yeah, it's good ninja spirit.
It's like you'd be
within the realms of safety, of course.
You'd be pretty proud of the matting set up here if you're one of the Geelong Ninjas people.
You would be. You'd be stoked. Well, that's just exactly why it's there. Yes, it's blue and it acts as water, but it also serves a greater purpose of making sure that if there are falls, that you're not getting severely injured. It's a really good way to reduce impact.
Yeah, and it's a tough sport. We all know the risks, but you never want to see it.
No, you do hate to see it. And for the most part, there's ways you can avoid those, but when you're pushing your limits and trying to do a really hard catch like that must have been for Emily, that is just the reality of what can happen. It's high risk.
Really tried to whip through real hard on that. And just such a quick peel, and I think a lot of us have done that.
Yeah.
I'm fortunate some of the times that I've done it badly, it's been into water, but yeah, that was scary, but good on Emily. Yeah. Straight back up, straight back in.
Fist bump the commissioner. Probably going to go have a well-earned rest right now, I think.
Yeah, and looking at the hand, I think she might have had her hand more than anything else.
So. I've got a ripper, you think?
I don't know if it's a rip, but it was a solid peel. We are going to move on to our next competitor in a moment, which will be Charles Mitchell. And I'm glad I get to be up here for this because he's one of our SA boys.
Oh, amazing. We're trying to pick the SA people before. We didn't want to try and, I guess, speculate on what gym they were from, just in case we were not giving the right credit where it's needed to the athlete, to the coaches, to
whoever's helping them get there. Just wait for me to yell stuff. Okay. As soon as you hear me yelling something, it's probably one of ours.
Cool.
Now, he's waiting by the starting platform. I think we're just getting everything sorted out officiating-wise, making sure the course is reset. A little bit about Charles, because why not? He's been around the SA Ninja community and training areas for a long time. I think he would have been training at SA since about 2017.
Oh,
I remember he used to be one of our
ninja, yeah.
He used to be one of our adult members and would just come and train in the gym, and
sick.
It was great to have him in a class because I could, really push him hard and he'd just cop it.
Just put up with it.
And over the years, he sort of became more of a training partner. It was always good. We've got a fairly small community in SA compared to some of the other states.
Yeah.
And he's been around for a long time in that community, and he just silently just works hard, does stuff.
We'd love to see him work also. It's really cool to see that success and to be here at the finals today. Let's see if it all comes down and he has to put on a show.
Well, it's definitely a course that he is capable of pulling off.
Beautiful.
It's he's got the tank, and the tech is once again simple tech done well. So
that's the thing.
Fingers crossed he can pull it off. Looks like we're just having a quick nip up of some of the stuff, making sure everything's all good and tight once again. Premeditating that.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to communicate in sign language to our officiator Lockie down there. He's holding up his hand, talking about a hand position maybe. Someone's hurt their hand on something, or we need to replace some grip tape potentially. That could be what it is.
Is there a chance? I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there. If Emily did rip, we might have had a bit of blood.
Ah, true. We always need a disinfect, of course, as well, and that happens. It's a sad reality of a ripper. But again, we're speculating. We'll find out when they come and relay that information to us. But I imagine, given the cleaning supplies going to the handlebars, that's probably what it was. And again, that will have to be dried and make sure it's all standardised and the same for everybody.
Nothing wrong with a bit of protocol.
No, that's it. You just got to do it sometimes, don't you?
Absolutely. And
that's it.
I think we've got a great little setup here in Geelong. I haven't been here before. This is my first time in this building.
I am the same, Jared, and I live in Victoria. It's a slack effort by me, but this Geelong Ninjas facility, this is pretty epic. I'm not going to lie to you. There's a lot of stuff going on.
The look of the place. It's very aesthetically pleasing.
Isn't it? Genuine box truss going around as well. It's sick.
And you can see you've got the big GN in the background. I think that's a pegboard.
With a peg. I said that to Kadeem before. I'm like, I just noticed that pretty late on in our broadcast and went, wow, it's ingenious is what that is.
It's a good-looking facility.
It is.
I love the fact that everything is so nice and neat and tidy.
Purpose-built for Ninja.
They've done a great job of making this place look good, and they've done a great job setting it up for us as well for this event.
They have. They've done amazing with
And we can see the course that we've been looking at for our stage 1 is pretty smick, and we sort of have a bit of an insight into, what do we think might be in stage 2?
Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose all this information yet.
I probably wouldn't, but
I do know some things. All I'm going to say is there's some pretty difficult things facing our ninjas in the next couple of stages. Now, not so difficult that they can't do it, but difficult enough that you're going to see some surprise falls. There's going to be some very decent catches and some pretty cool moments. I just hope it all works out the way that our testers and setters are hoping. So far, it has been awesome. We've had a pretty nice ratio of clears to falls. We've had nice positioning of our falls. There's a big variety of where people are either coming off or making saves. It's really good to see a comp this well designed.
Yeah, it's certainly an awesome course design so far. I'm loving the format and the way that the course is set up. It seems like it's a very balanced course. It gives us a bit of everything.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
You've got your precision, you've got your laches. It's all there.
Yeah.
Every component that you sort of want in a course.
Covers the full ninja spectrum.
Absolutely. It's very neat.
Now, I want to touch base on this. Poor Charles. He's been, as we call it, iced. So this is when you'll start out on the starting platform. You're a bit nervous because everyone does get nervous when at a big competition like this. This is our national final for the NCL, so it's a big deal for these ninjas. And you're just standing there and you're waiting for people to do different things. And obviously they're doing them for a reason. But you feel like it's the longest 5 or 10 minutes of your life. I reckon Charles will think he's been there for about 2.5 hours.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Those big stages, there's something about them that just slows time down.
It does. It absolutely does. And that may be a good thing. Sometimes people settle their nerves and they go, oh, well, I had my nerves, I'm done, and now I'm not even nervous, and I'll go on and smash it. So it could be beneficial, but it's hard to live that. It's very hard to live it.
Do back him in as somebody that is quite mentally strong.
Beautiful.
He's a dad. He's got 2 young kids back home.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're here.
The patients must be well trained.
I know the families come up to Victoria. Whether or not they're actually here is interesting.
Yeah,
It'd
beautiful.
be good for the kids to get to have a look at Dad doing some ninja.
Yeah.
And
pretty inspiring too, I think.
I think we're starting to get ready.
Yep.
Looks like all of the cleaning supplies have been relocated off the course.
Yes, thankfully. Having a quick chat with Lockie, just ensuring our rules are all covered, and I dare say we'll be starting any second now. Charles Mitchell up on the starting block. All right. One of your SA locals, Jared, Charles Mitchell, hitting the devil's steps. Nice and quickly. Good in control.
A trooper. He's not going to do anything fancy, but we will see pretty strong movements, I hope.
Yeah, he looked very controlled on the way through then.
Yep.
Jumping up. Seemed very comfortable launching for that wall.
Yep, we've had a few of those in the past, and turning around.
There's that downwards foot we were talking about.
He's gotten there enough.
What a good save. So he must have given it just enough with his upper body to allow for that foot slip. And
able to get the hands on top and the feet in front.
He was.
A little bit.
Now he just needs to recompose. Take that deep breath.
You can see him huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
I'm very big on when I talk to people about breathe.
That's often an instinct, isn't it? You just start breathing regardless. You need to build that breathing routine, make sure you're composed.
And he's not super tall, but still keeping the feet up on this first upwards movement. Hands are quite wide and he's quite locked.
Maintained good momentum there too.
He's going to have to adjust a little bit.
Oh,
just
so
out of reach.
Close. I reckon he lost the distance that he needed just because he was locked off a bit too much. If he had those long arms and really trusted his body's corrections, he might have made it. But breezing through that next balance beam, so it'll be nice to watch him through this strata slider.
Yep, and we'll see how he goes through the rest of this. I do want to see him pull off some cool stuff here. Once again, he's always just that quiet achiever, working through.
Very, very static on the motion here. Oh, has the shoulder strength to do it though.
Great control and strength. The thing I love about him is that, like, he's an absolute sponge, and he utilises every bit of info that he can get as well.
Yep.
Amazing.
Always learning.
When we ran classes back home, he'd just follow the class around, and as soon as the class moved on to a different thing, he'd just start trying it. And that's just the way he trained for ages, and you can see the efficiency there, choosing which things to use. It's something that we talked about earlier as well, is making sure you're putting your hands in the right spots, using the bits you want to use.
Yeah, you couldn't be more right. It's just effective motion is all we want to see in this stage one. It's not making mistakes. You can absolutely clear if you're clean. All these ninjas that are qualified have done events that have prepared them for this, so This is just a test, I guess. An exam, if you will.
Yeah, and we'll see if he can generate this swing.
Oh, it was close.
It was close. It wouldn't have changed too much to the result.
It's
but
nice
I hope
to
he
know.
got it.
It's nice to know, yeah. Really well done.
Well, if it's not being judged, then you can just claim it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I made the last one. I only fell there.
I hit the buzzer, though.
Exactly. It's all about hitting that big red buzzer, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see him standing there having a chat with Joby, one of the other SA athletes. Joby's an incredible prospect, likes to go fast. The annoying part about Joby is that I can't beat him.
Speaking of fast here, Jared, here comes Riley here. We were talking about this young man before, a very good performance last year. I would say if he performs with the run that he should and doesn't have any silly mess-ups like feet touching mats, different things, he just breathes, he'll be okay.
He needs to stay composed.
He does. He's going to go fast though. He always rushes because he hates spending time on obstacles.
Well, that's the thing is, if you're a fast competitor and you like to go fast, if you try and slow down, that's more likely to offset you.
Exactly.
So,
he needs to do his normal thing. And I don't mean to do backflips between these. So
I was
maybe not that normal.
Not too normal, because we'll see a flyaway or a coffin or something like that.
Let's say a slight reduction to the norm. Oh, the pop-off dismount.
Absolutely, and I think that's the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
The longer you spend, the more chance for mistakes. And I am genuinely curious if he's going to try and do the pullback and straight through.
I think he'll try and do it in one swing, but he's got to get there first and not make silly mistakes like twisting these too much or rushing and falling.
He does go the safer option. Yeah. I think that is the wiser choice.
We're still sub 1 minute to here, mate. This is the fastest time by far that we've seen
among
any of our competitors.
And hopefully he keeps his control here.
He's going to go for a skip.
He's not really the longest, but just using a bit of power to be able to generate through.
Absolutely. Should be safely dismounting, yeah. So we haven't seen any flags yet. It's a minute and a half of swinging.
That is going to be straight away, by the way.
I think he's going to go on this one.
There's not going to be any wasted time on that.
Yeah, it's that easy for him. That is...
Why is he not happy with that?
Oh, has he maybe been DQ'd somewhere? There's no way he could be unhappy with that. So unless his heels touch the ground early on, I did notice the dismount from the Devil's Steps was very close. I hope that's not what that is.
We'd quite often, I think, see a ruling where if it's like it's... Imagine the platform is a foot higher.
Yeah.
If you would have stuck it, but we're not sure entirely.
Well, they know the rules. They'll have a video ref. I imagine there was a yellow flag that we haven't seen. Again, we didn't get to witness that through the cameras and the commentary, so we'll wait for our leaderboard to update and we'll go from there. But even with a fail, what a run, mate.
That little
what
group
a run
down there as well, that's a group of our, teen athletes from around the country.
All getting around each other. They're supportive. They're having fun. They're having a good time.
Yeah, and
you see, he chatted with one of his best mates there, Sonny, straight away. Came off, had a little yarn. Moving on to Alexia, we'll touch base with Riley's results as soon as we know. But Alexia here from Vic, a very, very strong ninja as well, well and truly capable of a clear here.
Nice control up the first set of double steps.
Yeah,
we'll see if we transition to
tech.
forwards down.
Yeah.
And we do, and skips on the way down too. That's very confident. We like to see it.
Or just making that jump, really reliant on the hands there. Let's hope the legs are feeling a bit more confident on this dismount.
I like that Alexia was able to throw the leg up and over to leverage, just saving a bit more upper body as well. Think about a tank, and every time you use the upper body, you're depleting a little bit.
Absolutely.
And it might be a little bit, but that little bit might be what you need later. And choosing
that could
the
be
legs.
the difference between 1 or 2 swings on the biggest swing at the end, mate. It all adds up. It's a big picture.
Using the legs as much as you can on an upper body obstacle is always helpful.
Keeping really nice alignment, looking forward. Nice high hips on that swing there.
And you can see they're dead center at the moment. We'll see if she can maintain that.
Looking really solid. Keeping an eye on the hand position. She's pretty much side on, maybe with a little bit of that backwards positioning. This is how I would like to do it. It depends on the ninja, obviously. Everyone has their own preference of swing, their body position, but I think her hand position's very good. She's just got to watch the alignment of her hips. Like we said before, the hips will tell you the tail. It's not necessarily the hands. The hands are working, but the hips are going where you're going to go.
Absolutely. And
yeah.
you see here, she's got it aligned just underneath.
I was just about to say, she was so patient there, just really waiting for that right swing, and then just missed on that last one. Maybe could have done with one more.
And I think she has paused here for a moment.
Just having a chat with our officiator, Lockie, making sure everything's all good. Just double checking what's going on.
I would have been impressed if she managed to fall onto the platform instead there. That would have been impressive.
Yeah. That would have been very impressive, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure if
we did see a red flag. So I do wonder what's happened, whether she's touching base, saying something may have happened. But again, we can't really speculate. We'll just have to wait to find out.
Yeah, we can't assume too much. We don't know everything from up here, from
as
our
much as we may try.
Beautiful little viewing room that we have.
Yeah, thank you, Geelong Ninjas, for that one. What a setup.
Yeah, gold star. They're getting a lot of props from us right now, aren't they?
They are, and deserve it.
Absolutely.
So I believe the run has been paused for Alexia. Not 100% sure. I see Riley Hume there with a look of disappointment on the face. I imagine that something he's not super stoked about has happened. Regardless, I'd be patting myself on the back for a ripper run.
We see him with Jake there going past as well. I mean, we've all had times where we've really messed up, and this may or may not be. Once again, we don't have confirmation, but I think that we've got a really good support system here for our ninjas between each other. We all know how it feels. And up next, we've got the brother of Joel, Mr. Alec Richardson.
Alec, yes. Looking really strong on the devil steps, being in control. Using the lock-off, they're being very secure.
You see nice, strong back and shoulders there.
Yeah, maybe using them arguably too much.
We will.
I think. We'll see if that adds up in the end. I hope it doesn't. I know he's got a lot in the tank, but let's just see how we go through this stuff.
Yeah, and you know, we talk about that efficiency, that tiny bit of tank might be useful later, but
100%.
if you've got the tank, you can use it.
Looking a bit uncomfortable on this dismount. Really needs to trust his feet and kick off that wall.
Trying to really push off
there
the jump.
Yeah. So you'll see a lot of ninjas are hesitating from that upper body to lower body weight transition. It is harder than it looks.
It looked a little iffy, but as soon as Alec went for that push, just
horizontal
zipped straight off.
It'll get you there. As long as you're falling the right way, you're fine.
Powerful straight through that. That looked nice. And we'll see how we go. This is where that tank is going to be important.
This is the one. Now, Kadeem said early on in our young adults and our Masters broadcast that this was the crux obstacle, and I tend to agree. It's not necessarily where you're going to get the most falls. I think the biggest swing at the end is going to be a big challenge too, but this certainly is the time sink. If you make mistakes on this, I was ripping catch.
That was almost identical to...
It was.
Joel's, wasn't it?
It was very nearly the same. Funny that.
Identical twins, identical run, and we can see the teeth are gritted.
Yeah, he's going to have to give this
Alec
one the beans.
Get this throat.
Add it up. Oh, he's got the fingertip catch. There's no way. That was absolutely nails.
Adjust the hands or just kick and throw.
Oh, mate, is this where the extra lock-off hurts him? Is he going to have the energy to get this?
Right, stretched out. Those shoulders are pretty turned off now.
His hands a bit wider.
All on grip. Can you just throw?
Come on. Oh, let's look for the...
You hate to see it. He's got a cheeky grin on though.
That was so... Oh, unlucky. Yeah, it needs to take a second now. He's giggling because he's... Oh, my goodness.
That was almost beautiful.
You do hate to see it. It was such a close one.
And you can see teeth and gritted, but still went to the lock-off for that.
Yeah. Got plenty left.
Just fell shy. Off to the side.
Again, close. He's just not able to hook it in. He's hanging on one arm still. Yeah.
We see where that little bit of burnout through the shoulders, perhaps, not just quite able to hold that shoulder blade up.
Oh, man, I can't believe that catch. That was absolutely nails. Pat yourself on the back, Alec. That's gutsy. That's what the finals are all about. It's about giving it your all and hoping that you can actually provide the goods there, just like he did.
I've always given 2 rules to my students when they fall.
Yeah.
Rule 1 is don't hurt yourself.
Of course,
never want to see
naturally.
that. Rule 2 is make it look good.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
If you're going to fall, do it in an entertaining fashion. And I think that basically summed that up.
Absolutely. So Alec there just going beyond our timer, so unfortunately won't get to attempt that biggest swing obstacle. However, he did put on a bit of a show in the process, didn't he?
Yeah, it was good to see. It looked like he was still having a bit of fun out there. I think he'll probably still be happy with that somehow. Who have we got up more? I think we might have Aaron.
I think this is Aaron Pietzsch, yes. It looks like as.
And up we got the double steps.
It is. Off we go. Now, Aaron's an awesome bloke through our ninja community, one that's always happy to have a chat. He'll smile and say hi, check in with you, and he genuinely cares about pretty much all of our competitors. So
I do feel bad. I've walked past him about 3 times now, and I will catch up with you for a chat, I promise.
Do yourself a favour and say hi. So I really hope that he gets to put on the performance that he's capable of, because he is a very capable ninja.
What about taller athletes as well?
Definitely. You'll see that hamstring flexion coming in. He'll lift the toes up while he's swinging.
It's pretty tight in that small gap of the spider wall there.
Well, you see the drop knee tech coming in from our our taller competitors. I like to call that the Saxon Johnstone tech, because no matter what size the spider wall is, that's what he'll do. I love it. It's so good. It looks so funny when it's a wide wall.
Very safe.
It's safe and efficient. Don't get me wrong. It's just different to what I'd expect.
And really wide hands here. Perfect 180 degree angle between them.
Yeah, beautiful alignment. And he's just got to keep the swing the right direction now. Even though he's spinning, if the hips keep moving where they need to go, he's fine.
We can see those big deep breaths. That doesn't necessarily mean he's gassed.
Mate, how was that recovery? He was spinning 2 or 3 laps around, just kept that slight motion of where the feet needed to go, and gets out of there.
You can see that focus there.
Yeah, 110 on the clock is pretty safe too. He's got time for more mistakes if he unfortunately makes them.
I love that he is taking those deep breaths though, because that'll come in handy later.
Yeah. So there's that extra 10 seconds used just there. So he has really bought himself some time moving efficiently at the start, but we need to try and get a bit of a wriggle on now.
And once again, you do have that tiny buffer, but it's got to be good.
That's it.
Once again, using long arms there is going to be advantageous to be able to get that across. But going for the second one as well, good choice, able to get it in straight away. So that should make this transition a little bit smoother.
Yeah, really clean through there. That second one really is an insurance policy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you're going to go travel to Bali, I might as well buy some travel insurance. That's what that is. You're going on the plane, you're going along, you have that extra bit of knowledge in your back pocket, you're going to be all right.
Yeah, I like to call it the safety arm. And
yeah,
using that length again just to get through the swings there on the bumper tyres.
Ooh, that was a very close dismount. You've really got to be mindful of those heels on a course like this.
Really fast into this.
Will get you. You've got to use the core here on the backswing, yes.
Once again, this is where the height is not the advantage.
Looks like he's used the trapeze before though. He's got a pretty good form on his swing and he's got the time to do it. He's got another 3 or 4 swings if he needs.
A beautiful high swing straight up.
Makes it easy. Well done.
And
see you later, buzzer.
Buzzer away.
Get out of there. What a run by Aaron.
Calls out an apology over the top of the wall there.
Fantastic. So that'll be another clear now.
He looks pretty chuffed.
On the note of clears, we have confirmation on our leaderboard that Riley Hume has successfully cleared our course. That was an absolute blistering time of 1 minute and 22 seconds. Congratulations, Riley. Please watch your feet in the future.
Don't make it hard.
Yeah, don't scare us like that, man.
We want to see you do well, we promise. Looks like we're going to have...
What a run from Az there. That was fantastic.
Yeah, it looks
Unless
like
we saw a flag on the dismount.
I think he's okay.
It was close.
So far. Yeah, it's going to be a tough call. We definitely missed it if it was there.
Yeah. And again, we try to see as much as we can, but ultimately we just have to rely on what Mark and Lockie are deciding down there. They have the best view of anyone. And they do have also like video confirmation. So if it's up for grabs, it's kind of like watching a sport where you have the video umpire. So none of these decisions are made on a whim. They're all very calculated and very fair.
And we've got one of the, greatest popular competitors that we've seen in a while.
Yeah, super good. Abstar.
Abbie.
Yeah. Abbie Cutt's coming onto the course now. Very, very strong and talented ninja. Put on a great performance last year in both the finals and the ANO, the Open. Let's hope she gets to do it again this year.
And I love the mentality that Abbie brings onto every single course as well. The composure that she holds and the way that she holds herself as an athlete is very impressive.
Especially for someone young as well. It's really nice to see that level of maturity and humility as well. It's quite necessary, I'd argue. Yeah, super clean so far, making 0 mistakes. Not necessarily super fast, but it doesn't need to be. She's well within the time limit, looking really, really solid and just making no mistakes whatsoever.
You have to get to stage 2. That's the name of the game.
That's it, mate. That's exactly it. This is just a get it clear and don't stuff the fall up. So let's see if she adjusts her line here. I think she will. Pretty confident in the air.
Nice and straight. And notice she's gone straight into the swing. A little bit of almost flow tech. Keeping
really
that swing
good
keeps
swing.
you a
We'll hit
lot
this one
straighter
too.
as well. And
now that's what we call clinical precision. Absolutely perfect.
Maybe a future in surgery with that absolute precision. Give her a scalpel, I'd trust her.
Well done, Abbie. Keep on moving. Doing super good through our Stratus slider.
Wasting no time. Only just ticked over a minute.
Yeah, and using the shoulders here too. Not relying on a lock-off. Making sure that they're twisting the right way too. She did get a bit relaxed on the hand position, but very quickly realised that and then made that adjustment. So
once again, another nice adjustment there. Noticing that it is getting a little bit caught up. We've seen that with a lot of athletes, but able to adjust to that
got
so
a
quickly.
Very, very technically correct pop for that one. So just really using the hips and the upper body while waving those legs as they need to be used. Super, super good. Or went for the skip.
That's okay. Easy to recover, perhaps. Yep. She's earned herself that time as a buffer.
Absolutely. And that's a mistake that as long as you're holding on, you have what you called the safety arm still. So totally fine. Making sure the dismount's going nice and far and over the front.
She has just under a minute to be able to make
plenty
this
of time.
swing.
This comes down to the technicality of the obstacle, which, judging by her swings previously, she will be okay. It comes down to timing and trust in the process.
And notice it's a patient swing as well. Notice the hips come up,
she's doing
hold it,
really
and then
good,
you open out, and that'll be
there
it
it is.
there.
That's probably the cleanest dismount we've seen.
Yep, and just the patience on the swing. A lot of people get ahead of themselves and try to kick hard and early, and then they get stuck, and you know, you're going that fast. 10 kilos feels like 15. Sometimes it feels like more.
It does.
So the earlier you kick or the harder you kick, you have to make sure you're in the right spot to fight that gravity.
And that's exactly what Abbie did there, and that was, I would argue, a technically perfect run.
I would
just
agree.
Did everything really smooth, really fast, and just really effective all around. So pat yourself on the back. See you in stage 2. Hopefully we can continue that trend.
Absolutely.
What a performance. So I believe that will be our 4th finisher. Let me get confirmation from our finals results hub. Yes, it will be. So again, topping off from Aaron's previous run. Aaron Pietzsch finished with 2:31.9 on the clock, putting him in 3rd. I believe Abbie may have been a little faster than that, so she will likely knock out that podium spot as we speak. From there, you have Jake, our first runner and first clear, at just over 2 minutes on 2:06. And then Riley Hume, who we weren't sure if made it, but he did. He managed to scrape through, which is fantastic. With a massively crazy time of 1:22. I don't know how you push 80 seconds on this course, mate. That's nuts.
I think that it's hard to consider the difference between times. I mean, you have somebody like Jake, who is an incredibly, amazingly well-rounded athlete, coming in at 2:06, which is a good time.
That's a great time.
The par time for this to be really good and efficient is probably about 2:35, and you have that tiny buffer. And he's done it in 2:06, and then to lose another 50 seconds off of that, pretty much, or 45 seconds off of that, is insane from Riley.
Yeah, right.
And it sort of shows the caliber that some of the younger athletes coming up and through do have.
Pretty wild.
I reckon it's going to be pretty tough over the next couple of years for some of us.
This young man is absolutely bonkers good. So Offek came into the compound a little while ago. And he was a demon. Like, he came in, sorry, I should use that language, but I say that as a total compliment. He's very, very strong, very aware of his body. His laches are on point, his precision's really good. What he really needs to do is make sure that he doesn't disqualify himself doing something he's not supposed to do. So the interpretation of our rules, obviously he's got, I think his dad will be here as well to help him understand. English is very good, but there's always a little bit of grey area in that understanding and just ensuring that he's doing the right things at the right time. So, yeah, I have high hopes for Offek.
Yep, and it's one of those things where you can plan as much as you can. You've got to perform. There's definitely the capacity for that through all of our athletes. And I wonder if we're going to see a push to try and go for that furthest, fastest on the fastest side of the spectrum.
Yeah,
you don't need it, but a lot of athletes do want it.
He is, yeah. It's a bit of bragging rights, isn't it? There's always that within any comp. It's like, oh yeah, I cleared, and that is ultimately what matters, is making sure you get that ticket to stage 2. But having it with a first position on the podium coming in, it's pretty nice. It's nice to have.
And it gives you the seeding moving into stage 2 as well.
It does, and I believe this could be a hot take, Jared, but I'm personally not a fan of finishing off a day, especially a long day like today where at stage 1 you've got lots of competitors coming through. It's a long time watching. You do get the advantage of seeing what people do though. Offek hitting the course here, going nice and quick off our devil steps. Again, he has endurance and strength for days. Let's see if he can put it all together on our course today.
Once again, nice and smooth through there. Just controlled, not rushing, which is good to see. Looks nice and steady. Maybe watching. Once again, that drop down is an awkward movement if you haven't done it before. But was able to stay composed and get through it. You'll probably see a lean out and go straight through from here.
Yep. Absolutely. So he knows all of the tech that he needs to know. He knows how to realign himself. I believe he's hit like a 4-meter lache. So he's got a swing on him. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's just whether he puts it all together today. And you'll see the strength come in as well. He'll just keep hanging on to stuff, mate.
And power is a huge thing. I mean, you see a lot of athletes are not necessarily having to be hugely bulky to be hugely powerful.
Yep.
And
Power
as
to weight
soon as
ratio.
Ofek is lined up here, I think we're going to see just a powerful pop through. This is going to be
spinning in. Yeah, there's
straight
the
through.
tech. Look at that.
And
seeing composure out of a young one like Ofek, that's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's one of those ones where you see the moment and you pull the trigger on it.
You do.
And
he
they're
did it
so good
perfectly.
at that.
He did it perfectly, mate.
And
facing the wrong way, he goes, no, I know exactly where I need to go. This is the right swing. Hit the pivot and then went.
Speed at the right time is also enough.
Yeah, he's got the grip strength to hang on here. I'm not too stressed about that backswing on one arm. And his time's looking pretty good too. I think if he just keeps moving effectively, he's not going to have time pressure. It's going to come down to not making technical mistakes.
Yeah, and once again, it's one of those ones where it's a rough time limit if you make a lot of mistakes. But a lot of these athletes do make up that time, and we can see that he has made up this time already. Just needs to maintain that composure.
He's really good at not wasting time in transition. So watch what he does once he lands. That was
that'll be
very
close.
close. So again, but did you notice that he didn't stop? He landed and he ran. He went straight away.
I think
massive swing.
See, watch this backswing here.
Yeah.
Really up and tight.
He's going to go over the wall, mate. Oh my goodness.
Doing that with your body, contorting yourself up there gives you so much more momentum because you're fighting so much less against gravity.
Yeah.
And that's a great run from Ofek.
That's phenomenal. Again, we don't get to see the flags on that one. Our camera angle doesn't quite show the officiator. I dare say that's what Lockie and the commish mark are discussing. So we'll find out very shortly as the result of that run. Regardless, pretty clinical performance though. Very, very solid.
Wild take here. I think my favourite position in a run order is first.
No, I like it because you get to watch everyone else and go, I'm done.
Yeah.
Arguably though, I think in a course where there's 10, 15, 20 people, it's better to be middle to the end because you get to see beta breaks.
Absolutely, unbelievable.
And so especially in like a stage 3, it's such an advantage, especially if you watch your fellow competitors, you know where you need to get to. If you have that advantage, it's massive. And so, yeah, I think the first day, yes, it does matter to some people. I think less so than the later stages. So while it is just a time limit and we do just need to clear, it's really good if you can get a good seeding from it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it really depends where you want to be.
Absolutely.
We've got Broden up on the course next.
Oh, Broden!
It does say Kez on the screen. I think Kez has hurt her ankle. I'm hoping she's going to be able to perform. But Kez's partner, Broden, now on the course. And
absolute weapon.
Yeah, he's solid. I think, once again, another one of those quiet achievers.
Oh, man, yeah. He's one that I'll pick to go pretty far in this year's competition. I just want him to put together the run that he can, because if he does, he's going to do a really good job of putting on a show. People take notes, please.
I do know that he does have some issues with his shoulder, so hopefully that holds up.
Well, he's using his elbows here, so it's pretty clearly affecting him there. Well, unless that's his normal tech for a spider ball.
I think he's very efficient at preserving his strength and preserving his energy.
Yes.
Once again, he's one of our stronger athletes as far as, using as much mass and strength as he needs.
Well, I've raced against Broden before at a couple of comps further away. And he does everything pretty well. He's effective, he knows where to be, he knows what to do. I dare say that he's going to be able to control this swing pretty comfortably. He's just got to adjust those hands.
And I think he's just
just muscled it in. Look at that.
He's going to tell the obstacle where
Ladies
to
and
spin,
gentlemen, that is the power of what a one-arm pull-up can do for you. Ninjas take notes. Try and have it so you can use it if you need to.
This might just be another, pull the trigger and whip through. Yep,
Beautiful.
Straight through. He does like this Spider-Man top as well.
Yeah, I've seen that come out a bit. Is that for a specific reason or just a big Spider-Man fan?
I guess he just likes Spider-Man. Also a big Star Wars guy.
Oh, I can get around that.
Yeah, I need to have
it does bring out the ring though.
I do need to have a lightsaber duel with him at some point.
Yeah.
I think
for
a
clean
while
was that?
Our greeting was just quotes.
Nice. Fantastic. I can get around a ninja with humour and personality.
Well,
it's nice. It's really fun. Just making sure of our dismount here, Broden, going really clean so far.
Use the force.
Great choice.
All right, Broden, you've got time. You've got about a minute on the clock, but you have to maintain efficiency.
That's it. Just don't want to waste time.
Still just keeping those eyes locked in on the obstacle. solid there, not overswinging, not wasting time on it.
And he's going to have a good 30 plus seconds to hit this biggest swing obstacle. So not unlimited swings, it still takes up a lot more time than you expect, but if he hits this red hot, he's probably going to be okay as long as he's technically correct.
Yes, and we're seeing a lot of people using that block on the side.
Yeah.
To clarify for some people that might be unsure, you technically don't have to.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't think that I want to use that block to
there
save
is the
alignment.
buzzer.
That is the buzzer. That's the clear. Broden, take a bow. There's the mitts from Sonny coming in.
Once again, just quiet achiever. Comes in.
Just gets it done,
bloke,
mate. Just absolutely gets
job.
it done.
But, yeah, absolutely amazing bloke to hang out with.
Yeah.
Him and Kazaya are lovely. Anyone that's here and might be listening, if you haven't already, have a chat. Just get around it.
You could say that about a lot of the ninjas, couldn't you?
Oh,
Everyone's
I
got
love
their own quirks and niceties that you want to really get involved with and understand. It's such a cool community.
These comps are my favourite times of the year because they get to come hang out.
Agreed. It's just a good time.
Very honoured to be able to say I'm a part of this community.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more,
especially
mate.
with the opportunities we've been able to get our hands
no,
on.
no, it's been some pretty sick times. It's one of those things that it can feel quite daunting at first. You see people, especially if you've known them from a television, you're like, oh my God, that's that person. And then the deeper you dig, the more authentically you get to know someone. It's just, they become some lifelong mates. And it's just so nice to see. And you'll realize that if you're looking at this camera angle we have now, you're going to see people talking to each other. You're going to see mates high-fiving, getting around each other. They're supporting. There's never this toxicity of, oh, I hope you fall because I want to win. As much as people do want to succeed, there's never that element. I don't think I've ever seen that in the ninja community.
I mean, I reckon I've seen it for a few people, but they don't hang around for too long.
No, exactly, because they don't fit in that community. Yeah, that behaviour just doesn't really hang around.
I definitely felt intimidated to meet some of the elite ninjas.
Yeah, same.
I reckon I was a little scared before I met you, to be fair.
Oh, that's nice to hear, because I was scared before I met the other elite ninjas too. So they're going to, it's so big, it's scary, oh my God.
I remember the first time I met Charlie, Dirt and Ashton.
Yep.
I reckon you might have even been there as well.
Yeah, I probably would have been.
Mario Kart
we were a bit of a
hotel.
group package, yeah.
Mario Kart in a hotel. I reckon Charlie poked his head out the door and said, "G'day, you here for Ninja?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Do you want to play Mario Kart?"
Yeah, that's it. It's exactly what it's like.
I tell that story on a regular basis.
Yeah, that's a fun one. That's really good. What are these young larrikins doing? They're two of my kids that I coach.
Of course they are.
What are they doing? I didn't teach them to do that.
Sure you did. That's what they all say.
Yeah, true. Maybe it's do as I say, not as I do.
Well, I mean, probably get a good view from up there, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely. That may be the reason.
All right. I can see over to the starting platform there. It looks like we might have ready Stevie. I want to say Stevie up on the course. Next.
Yes, good call. That is Stevie up there.
Took a 50-50. And starting backwards, I like that. Just ready to go straight up.
Well, hitting it with a plan. We always want to know what we're doing on the course. You just got to take it one at a time. Take it easy. Never let any of this stuff get in your head. Just be sure of it.
Yep,
honestly,
absolutely.
this is well within Stevie's wheelhouse. She can absolutely do this stuff. I've seen her performing at other comps. She's been training at the compound every now and then. Again, I don't get out much, so if I do refer to that, it's always there.
And this is a home ground for Stevie, I believe. This is her stomping ground, right?
That's nice. Now, I'd like to touch on the basis of a home field advantage because people think it matters massively. And I just want to say that these obstacles are set specifically for this comp without any of the ninjas who actually train here having felt or played on them. So yes, it may be the same environment and it's more comfortable because you're driving not too far from home, but in terms of the actual course, it's completely standardized.
That is a great clarification.
Yeah. And we should be talking more about Stevie's tech here. That has been absolutely phenomenal through those flying discs. A little hung up there on that spin, but the recovery was unbelievable. Just took that one swing, really muscled through it, and then she was off to go.
Yeah, a beautiful amount of tech from Stevie. She's quite consistent with it.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Moving on to our Stratus slider now. Plenty of time in the bag. Just hoping we don't get caught up because honestly, this is looking like a really, really solid run so far.
Yeah, very smooth through this first section. There's a little under there, rotating back.
I dare say she's got the power in her to at least have a few swings and really decide if she wants to go back and match or just continue this way. Now we're watching the alignment of that slider now, that Stratus, if you will, just to make sure that it's all good.
And a few little pops. You might see a platform just here. Yep.
Yep. A nice safe clear going through to our penultimate obstacle, the bumper bars.
A minute on the clock.
Tires.
A powerful start through that, nice and dynamic through the set section, the not moving section, if I may, and good control. Once again, you look at not overswinging, not overusing. And
speaking of overswinging, we need to see it here. Oh, going to have to work pretty hard to build this one up because we cannot touch the floor or those blue boards now.
But did you see how well Stevie was able to hold herself up?
She's doing everything she needs to do, and now it's just a matter of the clock.
And that one was a little bit fast.
She's got 30 seconds
to snowball now.
Yep, she's got plenty of time. This is well and truly possible. She needs to be patient and take at least 2 more swings.
You've got to use
There's
all
not
the
enough
time
momentum
here
to clear here. She's
and
got to take
make
another swing or 2. Oh, I thought she was in dismount.
Knees up by the elbows.
I would take
perfect.
one more. I would take one more.
Yep. Okay,
but
here
this
we
is
go.
good. This is good. Really powerful here. She can do it.
Don't squish.
Oh, so close. Hey, what a run though. The composure to actually keep hanging on there and think, I'm close. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. She's asking. I don't think she knows if she made it or not. Shen there saying, I'm not sure. I can't tell you. I'm not the one with the flags.
Shen doesn't want to be the one to say
Yeah, regardless though, what a run. That was really, really clean the whole way through. And using that time that she bought herself on that swing.
Yeah, and we saw
very good composure.
That is the perfect tech to build up a swing on a really, really long sling.
It is, it's what you got to do.
Unfortunately, it didn't quite get her there in that case.
It's just a battle, isn't it?
But
it's just a battle.
You know, that's that game of millimetres, isn't it?
It
know,
is.
she's 2 inches further up.
Yeah.
It makes all the difference. And we see over at the starting line now
a returning champ, I believe.
Oh yes, that is
Judith
true,
Carol here, come to defend the title. Very strong performance last year, has a very good background in climbing. I know for a fact that she's got grip strength 4 days, so I doubt that strength or the precision of a grab will be a factor here. I think it's going to come down to swing tech and composure,
and
which she also has in troves, so I think she's going to be okay here.
I think she's had a bit more experience overseas as well in some competitive ninja sports, so we'll see how that also plays in. Lots of experience.
Yeah, very present there on the dismount, really watching her feet, making sure, yes, I'm well clear of that edge.
Yeah, looking very confident off the get-go here.
Yeah, scaling the ball like it's nothing.
That can be maintained.
Oh,
great presence.
Making it look just easy right now. Not a care in the world on the face, just, oh yeah, I'm moving through. Just obstacles, you know.
Yeah, nice and
keep the legs up, nice one. Yeah, looking really cruisy.
Very relaxed.
Yeah, almost too relaxed, mate. What's going on here?
The heart rate probably hasn't gone up too much
yet. Yeah, that's it.
it.
We'll see after this one. So this is where we want to see that swing control. She's gone massive.
That is a
very
huge
delicate
swing,
catch, yeah.
Which allows you just to float onto it.
It does, doesn't it? And if you have that delicate catch, I say that now, but it most of the time stops you swinging laterally. So even though Judith twisted there, she still gets that swing to build up in 1 or 2 goes, and she's okay.
Yeah, and
when you hit it hard, you can get it wrong.
The core coming into play there.
You
as
can
well
absolutely
was
see that.
huge.
Yep.
Just completely locked up the core in the perfect angle.
Yep.
Got the feet pointed in the right direction. And casual as you like, might as well make it just solid.
Why is this so casual? What's going on? This is too easy for Judith.
The grades do
she goes,
make it look
just
easy.
get me into tomorrow. I'll come in for a little run.
The grades do make it look easy, and so far Judith is doing that.
Yeah, absolutely crushing.
Smooth through there, plenty of swing, which gives heaps of range to be able to pop straight through that gap. Very precise, popping on the front and the back.
Movement
that is
tech there,
textbook.
Jared. Yeah.
Absolute textbook.
Pop forward, pop back, reaching forward on the bar so she can swing into the dismount. Yep. I wonder if we'll see a skip here.
It's going to be a far gap. Looks like she's gone
Doesn't
for the
need
control.
it. She's got just probably about 45 seconds by the time she dismounts this obstacle to finish off, as long as we go far enough on this one, because it's a small swing.
And we'll see how she goes on her entry here, whether she goes for speed or
this
control.
Is the thing. I think we need power, Jared. We need, there it is.
There it is, that powerful drive with that
she's
left
got
leg.
the swing too.
And
watch the feet on the ground. Was that a close one?
This looks like a perfect trapeze tech.
That was really good.
That was so controlled.
That was amazing.
That was literally like watching
a
textbook.
No, it was.
Course run.
We need to record that for the course demo, hey? Yeah, that's
I need to record that to
just
take
watch
home for
run.
coaching.
Yeah, take notes, mate. That's where your hips need to be, what your shoulders need to do, your hand placements. Clinical by Judith.
Absolute timing, absolute control.
Unbelievable.
Textbook stuff.
So up now, I believe we have Viv, who's recently returned from Malaysia, who was competing in a different set of games, a competition. I don't think they quite went how he wanted it to, but he still would have had a great time knowing Viv. And he's one that a lot of people sleep on. He's very, very capable as a ninja, pretty well-rounded. We set up some bar tech challenges every now and then, and they're pretty nasty, man. Like, sometimes they are very tricky to do, and he's always one of those guys that will grind it until it works, and you can see it paying off for him.
And we'll see how he goes here. He looks like he's built very, very strongly.
Yeah, he's got a very good ninja build.
Steps.
Yeah, he's just going to stay composed here and not rush. Just take it easy, not panic.
Yeah, we can see a little bit of a bite on that lower lip.
Yeah,
there.
he's really working hard to get through this. I don't think he has to. It might just be an insurance policy of, okay, I'm gripping the heck out of these.
Doesn't matter what a first obstacle is. It's always the scary one, isn't it?
Couldn't agree more.
And we can see just a solid build working through this. Hopefully this transition goes nicely.
He's done a lot of parkour-esque obstacles as well. And so I don't believe he'd be struggling on something like that. Maybe the spider wall. Again, got that drop knee tech, but if that's what works, that's what works. Seems to be slipping a little bit, but he's just plodding through as he needs to.
Well, I feel like, the benefit of that drop knee is it does give you that little bit more traction.
It does.
And perhaps a tiny bit behind par pace, but that doesn't mean it can't be brought back.
Well, exactly, and if he doesn't make those mistakes that our par pace factors in, then he's going to be totally fine. We just want to see some nice, straight swings here, watch the hips, make sure they're going forward.
A little bit right at the very start there, but it looks like he's recovered it
within
well.
the realm of those micro adjustments, I think, on the hands. You see him working pretty hard with the upper body, but the hips, again, the hips will tell the story. You've just got to see where they're going and what they're doing, and these ninjas know what to do. They're good enough here, they're at the finals, they can put on their show.
That was well controlled there.
Really
muscle.
He's earned his time back.
Yeah, exactly. He's right back on par now. See, the great equaliser doesn't strike.
The lightning bolt that is balanced. All right, moving on to our Stratus slider now. Now, Viv's very strong in his upper body. I doubt he's going to struggle too much here, but it can also be a bit of a precision thing. So he needs to really watch that hand that he's got his weight on, because it's starting to twist. We don't want that to pop out accidentally.
Yeah, and it's so easy. As soon as you look away for that other one to twist, these do give you a little bit of breathing space.
Yeah.
Looks like he wanted to get the other one across and just abandoned
he's
it.
realised, I think I need to get a bit of a move on here. So you dismount on this swing, makes it pretty comfortably.
Has to go now though.
Yeah, I think he's going to start putting the foot down. As long as he does what he knows he can do, he will be okay.
Yeah, but he's going to be looking at about 15 seconds by the time he dismounts.
It's got to be one
one
or two swings on the biggest swing obstacle.
It's going to be
so
close.
Here's 20 seconds on the clock now. He's got to hustle. So big fast run.
Really
big, strong
good
push.
speed.
Yes.
I think he might just go.
He has time for two. He needs to take another one. He's not going to make it here if he goes.
That's a great call.
Maybe one more. I think he has to go though. I think he has to go.
It's going to be close.
Find
We're going to
out.
be within a second.
Find out. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, he might have it.
I think he's got it.
I think he's got it.
I think he's got it. I see some clapping hands.
Sometimes a few milliseconds off. I think
so hard to tell.
It might be close. If it is, it's going to be within a second, maybe two.
We see fellow commentator Kade down there getting around him. Leo as well, previous competitor. He looks pretty stoked, and that's the best part about Viv as well. Mate, he could miss that buzzer, and he'd like nick it with his hand and it doesn't go off, and he'd still be happy. He's like, yeah, that was sick. That was great fun. So, honestly, we were talking about those ninjas that you just need to go and have a conversation with. He's one of them. Absolutely one of them.
I don't think I've met him properly yet. So
that you should do yourself a favour and do it.
Riley.
Yes, young Riley. So another one of the compound Rileys. He's been doing very well lately on the taller side as well. So we really want to watch those feet coming up.
And we can see his head almost on the double step there from the ground.
Very good swing tech. He's pretty well rounded, to be perfectly honest. I've had a bit to do with Riley. He, from a very young age, has always loved the tricks involved with ninja. He's been one of those guys that used to backflip into a spinal wall and do stuff like that. So this stuff he's more than capable of. It's just actually doing it on the day. And I find myself saying that all the time. But that's really what it is.
Simple tech done
That's
well.
really what it is.
And a lot of the tech is, once again, getting simpler, but done better.
Exactly.
And the efficiencies and micro efficiencies within courses are so minute. And so far he's doing well. He's on par, maybe even slightly ahead.
Yeah, taking an extra swing just to be safe. Now again, we're going to see the hip style of the story here. It looks like it's a really good straight swing. You see the hands working a little bit to keep it aligned. But if these ninjas, they keep kicking towards where they need to go, they're going to be all right.
Very good control there.
Solid. He'll do this half turn and probably dismount on the next one.
I would say it's going to be just a
take
pull
this
through
time.
right now and go.
Yeah, good composure from the young lad there to actually stop and think, okay, I might fall if I dismount on this, so I'm just going to take the extra swing.
Composure is surprisingly hard.
Oh, and so necessary.
It's all well and good to have this plan, but as soon as you go on a course, everything is just so intense.
You've got to have plan B, plan C, all the way to Z and then further. Just became American, I don't know what happened.
And we see once again that rotating backwards. And
just really strong.
Is he looking at the...
He's going to want it. He's going for it. Oh, what is that, Riley? Drop it, mate. Just put it down. You don't need it.
That's all right.
Oh, good on him.
Recovered it nicely.
Good on him, mate. That just goes to show the composure.
Whoa.
Oh, good dismount. And the strength he has. He's a very strong competitor. It didn't phase him. He was swinging on one hand on the bar. He's like, I can do this for days.
It is easy to peel out of a situation like that, and he's done really
hanging
well.
on. Didn't panic.
Quick skip happening there.
I wouldn't skip that next one. That's a bit of a bigger gap. And leading up to that dismount, make sure it's nice and big. Oh, that was very close.
And plenty of time here. Still going to hit it nice and quick.
Yep.
Notice he got his chest nice and low.
Now we
to hit it
really
underneath.
want to watch the feet here, mate. Oh my goodness,
it's going to be
that was
close.
We're seeing a yellow flag. It'll be looked at.
I reckon he might have got that.
I think so too, but again, we don't know. It's so hard to see from up here. We get a millisecond of footage to tell. These guys will break it down. They'll have a really good look, and we will find out the result of that. Otherwise, hurl a run.
It's going to be super close.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, don't waste the time if you don't want to, but that was cutting it close. Make the ref's life easy. Do you know what I like to see in a time like this?
What is that?
There's a lot of athletes down on the other side there. Everyone's watching everyone else, supporting everyone else, having a good time, hanging out
They
together.
are having a good time. They're all chilling out. They're vibing out, all doing their own things. Yeah. It's good to see, man. That's really good to see. There's two young blokes up on the wall. I don't know what they're doing.
They've probably got some coach that's a bit of a bozo.
Yeah, who would do that? Oh, we've got Chris Keswick on the course.
Next
now.
athlete.
Sorry, they started without us even realising. Very strong start on the devil steps, pulling through. Now, I haven't seen Chris in quite a while compete, so this is a bit of a wild card for me. I don't know what he's going to bring to the course.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You can't use the purple there. That's unfortunately going to be a red flag.
Bugger. Well, we'll still get to see the rest of the things that he can do, and I think he now has a license to go.
Well, that's the thing is...
So he's going to put on a show here. He's going to go through. Got that drop knee tech.
Flag might have been red, but now the light is green, so...
Absolutely. Shaking the head. He's a bit disappointed with himself, but I am a firm believer that he's still going to have a good crack at this. It happens to everyone, Jared, doesn't it? Sometimes you make a mistake early on and you think, oh, damn, look how good I'm doing at the rest of this stuff. Why did I have to do that? But you can't look at it with that lens. You just have to think, yes, I did make a small mistake, but look at all these other things I did perfectly.
Yeah,
look how good that was.
Crispy.
Look how good that was.
Absolutely crispy through those spinning discs. Smooth as you like.
Yeah. That's up there with one of the best players of that obstacle.
Balance.
Yeah. Actually using the balance beam. A lot of people don't like balance beams. They'll just go, oh, I'm off it.
Pretty much.
Clearly
That's all right.
very confident in the feet.
Plenty of control.
Yeah. And well within our time limit too. A really unfortunate slip up early on, but still absolutely crushing his run.
And when you look back, if you have a mistake like that, you have a mistake like that. You really want to do the best that you can to get the rest out of it. And he has got the other one across. Thought he might have abandoned it for a second there, but he's pulled it across anyway.
Yeah.
And he'll be looking at the platform.
Well and truly cleared that one.
And plenty of time on the clock still.
Plenty of time. I think, judging by his movement, he has plenty of gaps left. He's skipping, he's breaching, he's pulling through his shoulders.
Yeah, he looks...
There's no sign that he's really starting to fatigue. And obviously there's an element of cardiovascular fitness that comes in, and you're always going to be breathing, but he seems to be not on autopilot, but he's cruising. He's pretty happy with this course. Bit of a power shriek, ready to go.
That's really well hit, really
powerful swing by Chris. That is the tech we want to see. Man's been on a trapeze before.
Absolutely. Whoa, he's going to jump over.
He's going to hit us in the office upstairs. Give him a wave, you'll see us. Oh my goodness, well done.
That
And he saved the buzzer.
so well.
How elegant the dismount was.
After all of that, he went back and did the part that he unfortunately missed as well.
He did. So
and then still finished at 2:15.
Morally, a full clear. Very, very good run by Chris there.
Doesn't happen to be from England, does it?
Sorry?
It doesn't have to be from England. If it's
No, I don't know.
You can take a moral victory.
Oh dear.
I've just annoyed so many people.
Controversy on the broadcast, Joe. We've got to keep that to a minimum. Come on. Oh dear.
That's all right. We're all here for it. Great run. Unfortunate mistake. It happens to the best of us.
Looks like they're doing a little bit of a reset. Jared, do you mind starting off this next run? I'm going to quickly have a toilet break.
Absolutely. I can cover you there. That's okay. Well, we get to keep Zach for a little moment.
Jumped right back straight away. I thought we had a little maintenance break. We're going to keep going, so we'll hang around. So this is Dee Thompson. She's another compound local. I mean, performing just really consistently and just getting more and more confident, just adding to that repertoire of skills. So I really hope she gets to put on a show here today.
Yeah, it certainly looks strong.
Yeah, let's see if it can actuate it on the course.
The mentality in this first obstacle is really important.
Isn't it?
I think you've got to hit this first obstacle really confidently because it is simple.
It is, yeah, fundamentally it's one of the more simple ninja obstacles, but we've seen mistakes on it. People are slipping off the backswing, people have gone short on the dismount, and that's just a mental thing. That's a composure check, it's not a strength check. It will make you tired, don't get me wrong, it's not a free obstacle by any means, but this is a composure check.
Absolutely, and I mean, you see your iconic first obstacles, this is sort of acting in the same sort of fashion.
Yeah.
We can see
it's a staple
that
ninja one, isn't
composed
it?
there.
Yeah, the backswing there shows composure. If that was a one swing dismount, maybe swiping a heel, then we'd be worried, but Dee seems like she's very present here.
Yeah, walking up to that second one, not a worry in the world so far.
Big jump off the block, very safe hands and legs there.
Yep, a lot of upper body on the pull-up, but we'll see. Once again, she's looking strong.
Yeah, nice horizontal kick on that landing. Really confidently landing on that box too. Bent knees, arms are on. Not really much you can pick apart about that. Yeah.
Nice and steady and composed.
Yeah, just pacing her way through the spider walk. Pretty confident.
Nice pullback there.
Oh, massive swing on that
dismount.
Smooth as you like. Sweet.
Make it another double length.
That's it.
Still would have been good.
Smells like a double dipper spec, that one, isn't it?
I do love a dipper.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll see how she goes here up onto the discs.
So, yeah, really nice alignment starting off. The rings really set the tone for this. If you hit it slightly off axis, it's very, very hard to recover. So you want to keep your alignment from these rings as best you can. And she's absolutely nailed that landing.
Kept the momentum through.
Yeah, absolutely crushed it.
Underswing has a lot of different terminology depending on where
Yeah.
you're from. But
That's
just going underneath it in a way that kept the momentum.
A little lateral here. Maybe worth stopping the swing, resetting, and then loading again.
It's got the kick in the
Yeah,
right
that's
direction.
what she's done.
It's hard to tell if it's perfectly straight from here, but it looks pretty
She's strong
good.
enough to make it work if it's
And
not perfect.
Has done so.
Oh, that's a quick dismount. I hope that's worked. I couldn't see the feet on the angle, but it looks pretty solid.
It looks pretty good from this angle, and that was one of those ones where the longer you spend on it, the more out of whack you're likely to
Exactly.
get.
And Dee would have trusted her ability and said, no, this is the right swing for me to go. I'm going to give it the beans, and hopefully it's worked out. I'm pretty sure it has.
Yeah, it looks good from here, but once again, we can't always see everything.
Trying our best.
Strength.
Yeah, clinical through our third last
Watch that
obstacle.
wrist on the backhand, it's very close.
It was. Did that
Fortunately,
ping out?
I think it would have been close.
Oh my.
But very fortunate that, well, maybe not fortunate, maybe skilled, that the front hand did get through on that first one.
Well, now she doesn't have the chance to reset and she's losing time, Jared. She's really got to get a wiggle on. She's going to have to almost link this biggest swing dismount. Oh, just getting bogged down on that one. She's got to go
She's
here.
going to slide back. It's on
gotta
that
go,
angle.
gotta go.
And now you have to run. If you want to clear another obstacle, that's another point.
She'd want to try and clear this obstacle if she could.
You have to go, though.
No,
You've
she's
got
not going to have the
10
time to do
seconds.
it.
Not quite. That's okay.
I hope she gets up and has a crack anyway, though.
And
what
look,
a run so far,
technically a further checkpoint by starting the obstacle as well.
Yeah, absolutely. She's just gained 4 bars on someone who doesn't make it to the end of the next obstacle. So it could all add up. Furthest fastest is the name of the game.
It is the name of the game. I love the format here as well, that you have so many checkpoints within an obstacle.
Yeah, I
We've
love it
seen
too.
different formats that are similar before. You can get right to the end of the obstacle and fall, and that means that you're going to be behind somebody that might have fallen right at the very start of it.
Yeah, it sucks because you should be rewarded for your furthest aspect, then fastest. And so doing it in this way, you're really highlighting that furthest part. You need to show control on these dismounts and sub-elements of obstacles.
That is one of the things I love about this format.
Yes.
And as brutal as it is, I think that's also the beauty.
Yeah, it is. It can be punishing.
Ali up next.
Yeah, Ali Rogers, a very strong young one coming through. So I'm looking forward to this run. I want to see some pretty cool tech. I think we'll see some good control through these laches. I'm sure Cam's been working pretty hard on that.
Yeah, and I've seen a bit on social media. She's looking very strong and very controlled. I think we're going to see a run, I'm hoping, similar to the composure level of Judith.
Yeah. Yeah, it almost reminds me of a young Judith in the way that she'll move and keep control for these obstacles. Maybe not as casual as Judith was in her run, but still making it look pretty easy. She's absolutely crushing this so far. Or slippery feet, make sure they're safe first.
I like the eyes and the rotation, though, getting the hips around, getting the angle right.
And notice she really took her time to wipe her shoes there. She knew they weren't right on that wall. She's making sure of this next element.
Controlled as you like on that part. Doesn't matter if you overshoot the platform, that's fine.
As long as you're safely showing control on that platform.
And we'll probably see one extra swing here.
Got that very American one leg at a time tap for that build-up swing. Yeah.
That's quite popular at the moment.
It is.
We'll see.
As a gym coach, it goes against everything I know, but it seems to work pretty well. I'm not going to lie to you. She's absolutely killing it.
Even kicks here. I wonder if perhaps
you want body alignment.
The alignment, Either way, got through that second half of that so smooth.
Yeah. You see on the top of that shirt, elite, and I think that's a prime word for what she's doing right now. This run is absolutely elite. It's very clean. It's pretty quick as well. We're up there in terms of the leaderboard.
Look at a minute 20 at the moment.
Looking really solid. Automatically twisting to dismount, even though she's still swinging. And through.
Not too worried about the angle.
Yeah, there's backwards tech. I think that's a smarter way to go. I'm not going to lie to you.
As long as you're going in the right direction.
Yep. You can get a really powerful whip back going backwards.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Just beautiful control, not wasting any time on those swings, really trusting the hands.
And still a minute, just over a minute on the clock. So plenty of time. It's going to come down to this last obstacle. And the dismount here, of course. We never want to write anything off.
Controlled, absolutely stomped it. Looks like speed is the option here. One good driving step.
We're going to need a couple of swings, though.
But there's plenty of
There's that
time.
one, too. Look at the power. And a big kick through.
And the timing on this swing is beautiful. Notice that she's not kicking too early. If you kick early, you kill your spine.
Exactly. She's kicking at the perfect time, holding that core up. Notice the bigger it gets, the harder that core's working, though. Watch the knees drop. Oh, she's got a bit early.
Up short.
Unlucky. That was so close. Man, what a good run.
Yeah.
That was a really good run.
I mean, the time is still great.
The time's fantastic. That puts her in, I believe, second place for our female competitors so far. Again, I'll have to refer to the leaderboard to be sure. That's just my estimate.
It is still a fantastic run. Unfortunate not to get over onto the mats there at the end. But
and then even on the camera, or if we take a stand up and have a look at all the ninjas getting around.
And
they're stoked. They're all happy. They're having a chat, thinking, "Man, that was a sick run. So unlucky with that last part."
We've got another essay up next.
Oh, we do.
This one is one I think I mentioned a little bit earlier. Joby Wright.
Yep.
His younger sister competed earlier. And Joby is insanely strong.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, he's been incredible lately. We've been working over the last few years on a bit of composure, and he's really got that mindset a bit better now.
Yep.
He thinks about stuff a lot more, and he has a great understanding, and the strength is really just there. So you'll notice a lot of locks, a lot of power out of him. He's just got to maintain that composure.
He's just gliding through that, mate. Oh. A little shaky there, but I think pretty solid. Nothing to really worry about, just maybe a little bit of a shaky leg.
He's very sendy. He likes to go fast.
I can tell by that palm spin over the box.
He likes to go fast, which is really good as long as he's able to keep it together. The general rule at home is if Joby clears the course, he wins.
Yeah, nice. And, that's a pretty cool philosophy to have. It depends how big that if is, though, doesn't it?
Exactly. So I'm really hoping for him. He's got this first swing alignment, and he might just power through.
Yeah, he fought that alignment.
He's likely just to power pop through, regardless of the angle.
It's just that easy for him.
And I noticed when you did that earlier, you did something similar. You weren't perfectly aligned, but if you're able to get yourself in the right direction...
People aren't meant to know that I had a play on that, Jared. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
It was for commentary purposes, but Joby's done a great job of it there as well. Just... If you can't get in a straight line, just power through it anyway.
Absolutely. And that's what we were talking about before with that ticket of strength and power and endurance. It's not necessarily always useful, but it's an insurance policy. Look at that. Just using a one-arm lock,
I was
like just gliding through, because he has that extra strength, he can make that obstacle easier.
I was about to say we'll probably see a lock-off transition here.
Yeah, good on him.
And he's got to really suck in these deep breaths though, and maintain that composure. We'll see skip, and then on. We talked about that one earlier.
Yeah, and composed enough to still be long arming as well. Obviously, you don't need to lock off to increase your reach. You're just going to limit it. So he's very, very present with what he's doing.
A great amount of time left on the clock. I'm hoping that he's able to get the timing right. We have had something set up similar to this before, so hopefully a little bit of experience with this type of obstacle.
Oh, look at the momentum transfer.
He talked
Joby
about
Wright popping off, one and done. He's killed the buzzer.
I don't know if he's actually hit it.
Oh my God, I think he went through the wall, mate. That is epic.
Yeah.
What a run, dude.
That's great. I'm loving that for him. He's been overdue a really good run.
Oh, it's so good to see that happening for our young
perfect for him. So good job, Joby.
Fantastic. So if I was seeing the time correctly, which I believe we were, it looked fast. That will put him into second place, just behind Riley Hume, who I don't know why he went that fast, but he did, and he cleared. So
well, he was shaking his head. He mightn't have thought he went fast enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, Fraser, one of our taller athletes as well.
One of? This man is a giant. We always joke in training. I'm like, oh, Fraser, you can span this? And I'm like, there's no way he'll span it. And then he does every time. So I'm going to joke now. Fraser, you reckon you can span the entire Devil Steps? I hope you hear this. The worst part is he would be totally capable of hitting that gap.
I think he's...
No, he is locked in, mate. Look at that face. He knows what he's doing.
Face.
Yeah. Now, Fraser's one that does tend to go pretty fast and then potentially just swipe a foot or donk something wrong or miss a hand placement because he is rushing.
Good.
And that is what we want to see. That's exactly what I was saying. He stopped that rushing behaviour. Whoa! Look at that. I haven't seen that drop knee hop. That's insane.
Dropping hot.
Oh, that's sick. I'm going to have a chat with him about that beta later. That's really cool.
I have not seen anyone use that tech in that way.
Yeah, he's really got to watch his feet here. He's a very tall man, and he's got a big ape index too. So
even on these discs,
he's always got that hamstring.
A little lock.
Yeah, he's very strong though. He will be okay to muscle these back in. He's got the power. Yep, easily, like genuinely. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. He's got to relax here, and he's got to let his legs get over. Oh man, it's like he can hear us. I swear. Man is locked in.
Has he got an earpiece in?
He must. He honestly has to. No, he's really, I think he's quite focused on this year. He's
inward feet walking on that balance beam. You don't see that often.
Some people love it. It's the way their hips work. I personally hate it. I can't think of anything worse, but hey, you got to do what works for you. And what he's doing right now is working excellently. A little bit stuck on that shoulder rotation. Hope that doesn't pop out.
Pops through anyway. Manages to get it straight up into the gate.
This is that Fraser force we're talking about. Just pumping through. Doesn't need to wait for it.
The Fraser force.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. And he's got to watch his legs here. Oh, he's well aware of what he's doing. Now he's absolutely going to skip. Oh my God, he doesn't skip. No, fair enough. Shows he's composed. Now, I'm actually a little concerned for Fraser on this next element. I reckon that if he dead hung, his knees would hit the ground, and I'm not joking.
I reckon if he dead hung, his hips would hit the ground.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do.
Might be one.
Whoa. He's going to have to hold on tight.
It might be go straight away. He's going to go.
He's got to go the next one.
He's got the swing.
He does not want to spend time here. He's going to lose momentum if he does.
And there he goes.
Yeah, beautiful. Well done.
Up and away.
And another buzzer bites
Fraser forces his way through the course.
Now, I sent this next competitor a text message, which is Troy Cullen, and sadly he's not going to be able to make it. I think he's a little bit under the weather, and unfortunately will not be able to make it to today's competition. Best of wishes to Troy. Moving on beyond that, I believe we now have Shen coming up. I think he worded up he was going to come and have a chat with us when he was done. But yeah, hopefully the best for Shen. He's been working really hard. He's, I believe, the man behind APAC Ninjas, which is pretty cool, one of our sponsors for the NCL. Yeah, he's just providing a lot for the ninja community and really trying to connect everyone, and I can really get around that. It's something we need.
He's commentated over one of my runs actually in the past, and I'm glad I get to return the favour. All around good bloke. Love chatting to him. He's just been international as well for various competitions.
Over in Malaysia, same thing with Viv. They're together.
And looks like he had an absolute ball over there. He's looking really strong.
He is. And consistently stronger.
A couple of years ago, he's always had strength, but now he's getting the tech as well.
Yeah, off like a rocket.
Very exciting to see. Can't wait to watch him all the way through the course. Looks very confident on the Devil's Steps.
Yeah. Take the extra swing to be composed. Very nice.
The words right out of my mouth there, Zach, as he goes up through here.
Oh, floated up there.
Boing.
Jeepers, yeah.
Absolute
Almost like a
springs.
Mario noise. Doink. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Shen looking very comfortable so far. We're just going to be wary. Like, when you're this comfortable and you know you're in that flow state, you're making the decisions you need to in a realm of expertise. It is easy just to make a little slip up. You go, oh, cool, I'm on a spider ball. I've done that 100 times. And then there goes a foot.
Checking his watch, I wonder if he started himself a little timer there.
Maybe. That's
Maybe
a very
he
clever.
has an idea of where he wants to be.
Or he wants to see his heart rate.
That was
see,
the-
am I actually working?
That was the other thing
No,
I was
I
gonna
doubt
say.
that's a priority, but
You'd be surprised.
everything for telemetry, right?
Quite intelligent about the way he goes about it.
No, he's looking incredibly good on these.
Nice straight arms.
No sideways motion on those hips
Just
at all.
locked in dead centre.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you hit the right spot on those landings, it's just the micro adjustments in the arms, and all these ninjas are well and truly strong enough to do that.
And straight through the balance, no issues there. Coming up to the Stratus slider. Wonder if we're going to see the lock-off transition here as well.
Oh, he's locking off while moving, so I imagine he's probably going to try and do the same thing. Yeah.
And he had
If
to
you've
make
got
a
the
bit
strength,
more space.
why not?
You notice that his front arm and back arm were a bit close towards the end there, so he's moved back a little bit to gain that space to come forward. And
Just full awareness of what
look
he's
at
doing.
this. His hips and legs didn't move. They were
Happy
locked
as.
in, just
Yeah.
rock solid. That's just a testament to the strength and the work that this guy's put in to get himself
Well, exactly.
physically ready.
He's built his toolkit, hasn't he? He's just really expanded what he can do, and so that buys him that insurance policy we're talking about. We can afford to just lock off on that to save some time and swing. Now, a little stuck there, but again, that lock off, just forcing that transition there.
Yep.
Like, why not grab
Can't
with two hands and pull through, honestly?
And we'll see
Needs
how
a
he
bit of
goes on this
speed
one.
here.
This
Oh,
is a really techie obstacle.
It is. He's going to have to work for it a bit here, mate. It needs at least 2 or 3 more swings to make this gap.
And you can see him really folding himself up on this backswing, utilising both, and he's doing a great job.
Very good swing, maybe one more needed.
That is a huge
I
swing.
think
That'll be
this is
plenty.
the one. I think this is it. He's got to
And
really
up,
kick.
up and away.
Yeah, really good.
That'll be
dismount,
another
Shan.
buzzer.
Pat yourself on the back, mate. And you can see he's one of the guys that gets around and helps everyone just by the amount of people that are congratulating him there.
Well, I was
There's
just
hands
looking up through the
everywhere,
window.
There's high fives, there's hands to shake, there's everything. It's
I don't think I saw a single face that wasn't happy to see Shen hit a buzzer just there.
Yeah, yeah, a real embodiment of, I think, the spirit of our ninja community. Just supportive, fun, and it's doing really well as well.
We love to see it.
Yeah, fantastic. Up next, I believe we have the second Saul twin. So Charlie up now.
Technically the fourth twin of the day.
Yeah, a lot of twins in ninja. Yeah. Twin twinges.
I don't have another joke. Charlie up on the course now. Onto the devil's steps.
Oh, look at that composure. That was a pretty sick pivot move at the top of those steps.
Yeah.
I like that.
Super smooth.
Yeah, very clean. She planned that one out.
Yeah, you can tell when people have gone ahead and ghosted the course a couple of times.
Absolutely.
For those that don't know what ghosting is, it's essentially just doing the course in your head and doing those movements. And Charlie's one of those super composed ninjas, and straight up into the spider wall as well, not wasting any time, getting herself those seconds for later perhaps.
Yeah, super clean dismount through that slider. I think as we progress on, our ninjas are seeing that as long as they keep their body up and they hold on, they're not really going to go short on that slider. And given that you're allowed to go off the back of that mat, there's no real downside to giving you a bit of power. So one of the safer obstacles for our ninjas, and Charlie then transitioning that safety onto a mount then. Really good off the rings.
And you can see her getting that anchor over her hips, rolling her hands forwards, catching behind and making sure she can maintain that momentum.
Super good. There's that lock off, keep the alignment, beautiful composure there.
Once again, you look at those tiny little micro adjustments that these ninjas make that we don't really consider when we watch it slowly.
Exactly.
Or watch it fast, sorry. You only see when you really slow it down, but this is a great example of those little adjustments. We can see a lock off at the start here. And then changing the mind, I think a wise choice there, just maintaining that little bit more control. Swapping the hand around too. Nice angle.
Now, you'll see the grip tape on these, Jared. They are a bit squishier than I imagined they would be. And yes, I did go have a feel of the obstacles just so we can commentate a bit better to see really what these ninjas are experiencing. And I think that adds a little element of grip strength check to it. It's not much harder than a regular monkey bar, but it is absolutely different. And I think people sort of feel that and go, oh, they might start over gripping, which then means they get a bit more tired. And it could be why we're seeing people just go a bit short on that swing dismount at the end.
Yeah, and Charlie's done a great job here. Still 45 seconds on the
Looking
clock.
super solid. It's just got to be a fast mount. Oh, we slowed down and swung
so
into
sure
it.
about it. Maybe hesitated a touch.
Yeah.
You can see Sister Stevie on the side.
Yeah, I believe they did the same thing, didn't they?
I think
they've had a
Stevie's
similar
was,
start.
Similar start. But once again, look at this beautiful angle for the swing.
She's
getting
doing
the legs
amazing.
up.
She has time for 2 or 3 more. She should probably take it. I think we need 1 more before we go.
That's a great swing.
Yeah, this
if
is the
she
one.
maintains the
Clean
power
enough if she
and
pops
times
up.
it well.
Oh,
no!
The foot slide backwards.
The twins have
Oh,
done the
yellow
same
flag.
thing again.
Yellow flag. Okay.
I think
it's going to be
gonna
reviewed.
be close.
That's crazy. It was such a big swing, but
almost identical to Stevie.
we've seen that happen so much. You know what I think it is? I'm gonna go rogue here. When some of these ninjas are dismounting, their swing is getting progressively bigger and bigger and bigger. And so they're thinking, okay, I have the core strength to hold my knees up for this certain amount of time. And then on that final one they're dismounting, because it's so much bigger, their core's almost releasing and they're dropping their legs back, making them rotate forward. Therefore, that foot is swiping the ground earlier because they're leaning forward and their legs are dangling. I'd really need to watch back like 5 or 6 times it's happened, but it's almost like that core is just releasing a little too early.
It's like they're trying to dismount before they really should, or a little bit later.
Yeah, and I think that they probably know to hold on a bit longer and try and kick out, which makes me think that it could be that core fatigue.
And it's the difference between
unexpectation or
a
whatever.
few tenths of a second.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a fine line.
Speaking of a few tenths of a second, that's how long I think it's going to take Mischief Mike up next to get through this course.
You're so correct, though.
His body is in interesting nick at the moment.
Yes.
He's been telling me about his shoulder issues,
Not
of which there are
exactly
many.
where he'd want it to be, but often Michael will still show up and he'll absolutely dominate some courses. So
he does not let it hold him back.
No, he
and
doesn't.
He has no fear.
No fear, no hesitation too. So watch his transitions.
And
He
jumping
did not
right
stop.
out into the spider wall as well.
And watch
really
this one. I
capitalising
imagine
on
he'll do the
every-
same thing onto these rings. So he lands, steadies, walking straight over.
Not touching a single bit of
We
ground.
hesitated. Oh, he's jumped straight in. There you go. So he's cut out half a swing by doing that. Yes, he hesitated a little bit, but it has worked in his favour.
And he's set his angle right. Even though he's jumped up from one side, he's aligned himself perfectly.
A bit more powerful in one
he
arm,
might
he's
just
done.
dynamically throw himself here. He's managed to keep a line using the lock off.
He's a very strong man.
Absolutely. And
power to weight ratio, I think, is what we look at for someone like Michael. Like, he is insanely strong for the mass he's putting on that course.
this is one of the rare scenarios as well where you have somebody like Mike, who's one of the coaches that's coaching many, many, many athletes. Today is only young adults and adults.
Yeah.
He's coaching a lot less. Maybe he's going to have that little bit more time.
Yeah, he's focusing on his own run instead of
minute 7 on our second to last obstacle.
In saying that, he's still got a lot of representation here, all those fighting lions.
Absolutely, and it's a testament to him as a person. I love the way his mind
is.
thinks.
Look
We were
at
talking
that.
about it recently. I thought he was going to dismount for a second there.
He's
He's going to make sure that he
yeah.
does, though. Absolute control. He's going to hit this really fast.
He is. Yeah, super good run so far. Very quick, as we expected from Michael. He's just got to be really safe on this dismount.
And beautiful. That you can see that
he's
little
got
bit
the
of
tech.
gymnastics in there as
And
well.
Pop off. There it is. And he didn't kill the buzzer. Look, the buzzer's still up there. I'd say the most aggressive yet delicate landing that we've seen.
I would
here.
say that was up there with one of the cleanest runs we've seen.
Yeah, definitely.
Once again,
So that time is going to be just about the same as Joby's time was.
he wasn't rushing.
No, he wasn't.
You
And
notice
normally Michael does rush.
He
He goes
takes
super
that
fast.
split second to breathe,
Yeah.
to adjust his position, make sure he's jumping from the right spot, and it's an incredibly quick run based on just the pure cleanliness.
Yeah, absolutely.
About as crispy as it gets.
So up next, Kari Whitby. So I actually did a little coaching session with Kari, Jai as well, and young Luke, who I believe is competing later. The three of them did incredible. They're very strong ninjas. I imagine that I think this is Kari's first year in our adult competition, adult league. So there's probably going to be that element of a little bit of nervousness just into that unfelt water. But if she does what she can do, then Kari hopefully will get a clear year. So very, very capable ninja.
The benefit is that the course is the same.
Yes,
So
exactly.
that takes a little bit of that pressure off.
Yeah.
At least you're knowing in going, well, I know I can do the young adults course.
Yeah, it's
so
just
why wouldn't I be
competing
able to?
against different names because it's the same time, the same course, and that's really cool as well. Like realistically, you can compare those results together.
Absolutely.
Because it's no different whatsoever, other than the pressure they would apply to themselves based on their competition. So it's just one of those things we're really hoping what should happen does happen for this run.
And definitely a completable course if you do it right.
Very much so, and Kari could definitely complete this course. She's well and truly strong enough, has the swing awareness, very good on precision with the hands. One thing we did work on together was just committing to an obstacle, especially later in your stages, or if there's a specific crux where people keep falling, don't ever let that get in your head. Like, most of these obstacles are well and truly doable. I look at the windshield wipers from last year, everybody fell on them, and then they went back and played it, and like 70% of people flashed it.
Yeah,
that's one of those kind of things. It's we just don't want to let anything get in our head on these courses. So Kari tackling our double steps now.
Interesting tech. We haven't seen this one yet.
Seemingly pretty clean though. Pretty happy with that shoulder.
What works, works.
Yeah. And down safe onto the mat.
Very graceful landing.
Yeah, beautiful. And again, this isn't a particularly punishing time limit. It is if you make mistakes. If you're clean, it's very friendly. It gives you plenty of time to get through. So Kari can afford to take her time as long as she's clean on this course.
Nice amount of pressure out there.
Yeah.
Allows herself to land on the top of that orange padding. Gives plenty of grip. Able to control up into the spider wheel.
Yeah, really kicking those legs out, making sure she's not falling.
Knee
and again,
drop
you have
take.
the time to make those considerations.
Knee drop take coming through. A little undercooked on the slider, but is able to just shuffle up using the feet and a bit of core strength. Taking a bit of time in between here. And we'll see how that pays off later in the course. Once again, if you're really efficient throughout, you're able to actually save that time and earn it back.
Yeah, so this is what we're looking at here, Jared. We just want to see some really nice lines. If Kari can keep her hips straight, she's going to be totally fine here. A little swingy there, but even then, the hips tell the tale. The feet are going the right way. The lower body is pointing where we need to go. So
great recovery.
Looking really solid. Even with that spin, it's never the end of the world unless you're swinging with that spin, which may be what's starting to happen here. So she's really got to focus up, kick the legs to where she wants to go.
Spreading out the legs there to try and slow that swing.
Down, it does, but anytime you speed them up and bring them together, it's just going to keep going.
You do just have to start moving in the correct direction, no matter what way your body's facing.
As soon as you start kicking, just like you were going to say, you start moving the correct direction, you're good to go.
It really helps with the alignment. Does have to get a bit of a move on now, though.
Yes, yeah, we definitely don't want to waste time. This has to be like okay, we're hitting every obstacle and we hit it with purpose.
Absolutely.
Like there's zero room for hesitation now.
The intention has to be get it done.
Yeah. And again, she's powerful enough to do these swings, very strong in the upper body, is going to be okay on these obstacles. It's now just a factor of, okay, we have had those little mistakes and we've lost our time in those transition periods. So she's really got to start cooking.
Yeah, and nice long moves on the start of that. Has 30 seconds now.
Yeah.
It's going to be close.
Absolutely smash it through these monkey bars.
It's going to have to be a clear on this obstacle into a pretty much flow.
Yeah, it's going to have to be one and done.
And once again, if you get the dismount, then your checkpoint is dismount.
That's it.
So I wonder if that is going through Kari's mind now, if it is just get and go,
There's
or
dismount.
if Kari holds on to the bar.
Try and probably pop out. Yeah, no, sadly that won't be enough to make it there. I hope she has a good crack at this, even given the time limit.
Yeah. That's all right.
You'd be proud of yourself. I don't know if she's incredibly stoked with herself, judging by the body language, but you should be proud of a run like that.
And it's very easy
very solid.
Very easy to feel frustration right as it happens.
Yeah, 100%. These ninjas live and breathe the sport, man. You can just tell they wear it.
And you can see everyone getting around her as well.
Yeah.
Like, we've all been in that boat.
Oh,
and it sucks.
Oh, haven't we?
But that's something that I think that looking back in the future,
it builds.
Will be able to be proud of.
It totally builds you as well. These are the experiences you look back on and go, man, for my first NCL finals in the adult league, I was one dismount off a buzzer. That's pretty good. He's young Luke, and I want to say young, but he's substantially bigger and well developed than myself, so I feel like he's moving on quick.
And yes, I'm actually going to hand off now to one of our other competitors as we see Luke blitzing the double steps.
Yeah,
so
Luke
welcome Shen.
Absolutely flying through. Now Shen's joining us, a previous runner. I think he's had time to catch his breath and has insisted that Luke is his boy. He's going to come and comment for him.
Luke Schmitzer. I dare you to find a ninja more good looking than this young man right here.
Just commenting on the build he's got going, mate.
He's got an absolute build on him.
Yeah. Oh, he's using it now too, isn't he? He's using it. It's everywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for my heavy breathing. This has nothing to do with Luke's body and everything to do with the fact that I just finished a course. But he's going extremely smooth over here.
Yeah, he is. Now, we've been talking about the alignment of the hips on this one, Shen. So you see his legs, they're pointing the right way.
So
his body's going
solid.
where it needs to go.
And linking the dismount.
I love a link dismount. It
We'll
just shows
absolutely
confidence.
adore it. And smooth on the balance as well. We haven't seen too many people struggle on that today.
Chatting with Luke last night, he seemed very confident. He was happy in his ability to do this. Whether it actually happens on the day, there's always elements that we can't control. There's nerves, there's composure issues, there's stuff-ups you don't expect, but he looks
So
dialed in, man.
clean, man. And
yeah, he's locked in.
he told me yesterday that he was going to go down to the compound for training. And I tell you, when I was like, are you sure this is a good idea? He was like, yeah, just get the grooves greased and get everything ready. And look, he's aligning it perfectly right now.
He is. Now,
smooth and strong.
as one of our taller competitors, he should be able to make this dismount. Let's make sure he does.
But now the problem is this.
Yeah, he's really got to
The
work.
trapeze.
The taller you are, the harder this is. You've really got to hit it hard, and he has. Got to keep the legs up, do not fall
One
back.
backswing should be enough here.
Beautiful technique.
And see,
It's that
Luke
easy.
Schmidt's here, no problem.
Oh my. Luke put on
No
a show.
body fat, no problem. What a legend. And now I'm going to
Good
hand back
as.
off to Jared Sutton, our South Australia representative, a legend in the ninja community. I'll be back maybe later.
Getting a hip hooray from young Luke over here.
And congratulations on your run as well, Shane. That was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, it
good
was
to see you doing.
fantastic.
Good to see you doing really well, mate.
What a run by Luke. That was a bullet. That's unreal. I believe that will put him top 3.
It will certainly be close.
I think it will. I think it's going to top Joby's one, and maybe just even after Michael. So Michael moved into second after his run with a 139.97. Third, we've got Joby with that 150 still. Hang on to that.
Next
podium.
on the course, the man, the myth, the legend, the man of the
Mr.
hour.
NCL. Always pushing.
Mr. NCL, Mark Ravi,
Now-
Mr. Busted Back.
Yeah, he was wording us up about his injury, wasn't it? He has flagged that he's feeling a bit tender today. He has hurt himself helping construct and make this event happen. So hoping the best for him.
I reckon there's going to be a point where halfway through a swing, everything should just click in a line for him again.
It could be free Kyra, mate. You never know. He's fantastic.
And
Get a
we'll
crack
see
done, you're good to go.
if it does affect him through here. It's 27 seconds. Look,
Yep, he's powering.
I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his actual ninja capability.
Yeah, no, totally agree.
And it's probably got to do with the fact that he's constantly the one behind the event.
And just working. Making everyone else do their ninja-ing while he doesn't get to it, and then works these crazy long hours. Oh, what a hold!
And
grits the teeth. Look
We're
at him
not
go.
sure if the grit is for strength or for the back.
I hope it's the strength.
Right in the lock. He's done it
Again,
again.
long arms. Come on, Mark. Get out of there, you madman. Don't hang around.
You can see him huffing
Get out of there.
and see you later.
Oh,
He's
well
off.
done.
He's controlled the dismount.
He has. Hey, his time's looking pretty red hot.
Whoa!
Can go back.
Great save.
Jeez, imagine having to DQ the commissioner.
Imagine having
to do that. You just wouldn't. This flag immunity.
I reckon I definitely would if I had to.
Oh, you'd hope he knows the rules. No, really good by Mark so far. Just showing composure. He's just putting it all together, isn't he?
You can see the shoulder really on just there.
Yeah.
Absolute shoulder blade control.
Yeah.
And I reckon he's going to have the...
It looks like he's getting tired, Jared.
I think he's okay. I think he always is... He's plenty gritty.
Come on, Mark. Stop hanging around, mate. Get off the obstacles.
I think he might, when he looks like he's in trouble, I think you forget about the grit.
Well,
that he
true.
has.
True. There is that spirit of persistence, isn't there?
You can see the little tongue poke out, big huff before coming up into these bars. And he's given himself plenty of time. He's blitzed the first portion of this course.
Yeah.
And he's given himself that window to be able to finish here.
Yeah, 100%. It's going to come down to his tech, not his time, isn't it? It's just whether he can actually put together this run and make sure that he's going far enough.
And do we know the last
He's
time
got to hit that a bit harder.
that Mark hit a buzzer in his own final?
I'm not amazing with NCL stats, I'm not going to lie. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll be able to tell you everybody's straight away, but I'll try and find out.
Like
Hopefully this is another one to the collection, but he's got to give it some sauce.
Looks like he's having a bit of trouble generating the swing.
Yeah, he's really got to use that core.
He's not quite
He's got
high
2
enough
more
yet.
swings left before he has to go. There's one.
Oh,
he tried his best.
A touch away from the platform.
That was so close. Hey, what a run by Mark, though. That was pretty red hot.
I feel like every time I see him do a run, I'm like, hold on a second.
Yeah, look at this.
He's, for the amount of work he does for the sport, He still holds it together pretty well. He's got
Pretty
a
phenomenal,
kid right around the corner too, I think, as well.
Yeah, wow. All adding to the picture.
So it's a busy time for Mark.
Young Lockie on the start line now. Here we go. So I believe he's a Geelong Ninjas local. He'll be feeling very good. Very strong ninja as well. He comes down to a lot of the training and the fun comps we do at the compound and always puts on a show. That's good. I just hope he really gets to show what he can do here.
He certainly looks like he's got the great build for it.
Yeah. He's certainly capable of this course, mate. I'm beyond a shadow of a doubt he can do this today.
He's got a good look about him. Like, he looks like he's ready to go.
He does. He looks pretty happy.
And you can tell when somebody looks switched on. He looks switched on.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can maintain that throughout. Straight up there.
Wow,
no
it's almost like
hesitation
he
at all.
course tested this or something. My goodness, look how fast he's moving.
Not wasting any time there.
No, he's
Straight
not.
in.
Transition speed's
15
good.
seconds to this point so far.
Yep, this is
Lockie
where it'll
Linden,
matter.
You are absolutely blitzing, mate. You've got to make sure of it here. A bit of length through the torso, so he's got to watch out for the ground on some of these
Delicate
parts.
hands.
But you can tell when somebody looks composed the way that they just float.
Yeah, how good is this? He's really buying himself time on that catch too. Look at the bent arms and now he's just absorbing that
And
shot.
that'll be straight off, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell when somebody really
can
anchors over. This
get
looks
the hips
confident.
back, they're good to go.
Looks controlled.
Yeah.
And dare I say, he might be pushing the time towards the top bracket here.
Yeah, we're looking at, if he can continue this pace and this quality, we're looking at a podium run.
Certainly he's going to be
But
close.
we never want to get ahead of ourselves, Jared. It's all too easy to get hung up on something or get something stuck or just slip
does
off.
have to maintain using that lock off.
Plenty
Just
of lock
looking
off.
rock solid.
Yeah.
And it'll probably be platform here. Beautiful. He's got over a minute and a half.
Plenty of time, yeah.
He's got to watch
Looking
his
fantastic.
feet still. This last dismount can be dangerous if you're stopping paying attention.
Yeah, you notice that slight offset too. Like it's just all too easy to go, oh yeah, I'll make that, and then your swing doesn't quite go dead straight. It's a bit circular, and then all of a sudden you're off sideways. But Lockie making absolutely light work of it.
If he
Look at
goes
this
straight
power.
away, he'll be on.
Yeah, he's got one more in him. He's fine.
Oh, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, hold that core in tight, and he's good to go.
That's
easy,
looking
man.
like
Look at the
it'll be-
power on that dismount.
From what I can see so far, that's looking like a top 3
I think he might be pipping Luke. So just to update you, Luke did in fact pip out Joby for a podium position. We still have more runners to come, and some of them are very fast, notorious ninjas. But our top 3 right now as it stands, pending the result of Lockie's run, is Riley Hughes still with a 122, then Michael with that 139, very close to 140, and then Luke Schmitzer with a 146. So I wonder if he picks that gap for third.
It'll certainly be close. I got
gonna be tight.
distracted from the time there.
Yeah, it's going to be very
Looking
tight.
Over our next athlete.
Speaking
Zoe
of a
Parker.
speedster, tell you what, Zoe's been on the grind, mate.
Yeah, she just puts in the work.
So with our little comps we do it at the compound with Flow Club, you get unlimited turns at a course and you just got to improve it and keep going faster and faster and faster. Now, we normally go fast and they go, oh, that was pretty good. Zoe then comes and smashes our times and we have to go back. So she's very capable. She's been working really hard the last couple of years. Again, just about composure here today because she's more than capable of this stuff.
And this is once again where you go, am I going for the fastest time? Or am I trying to make sure I get to stage 2?
Yeah, I think she's going to try and do both, to be perfectly honest. She's going to move efficiently. If she needs to slow down, she will. But if she doesn't, like, she'd be capable of linking those spitting discs. I would not even be surprised. I don't think she'll make that call on the day, but she could definitely do it. See, there's adding the power as well. Yeah.
Great, just adjustment.
Yeah.
You know, tiny adjustments, things you don't think about until you really break it down.
Yeah.
And
a very powerful ninja.
A bit of composure here. We'll see one big swing, I think, and then
yeah. One and up. Oh, a bit delicate on that one. Maybe holding back a little just to be safe. Oh, no, just floating into it. So again, the hips tell the tale. You want to watch, make sure they're straight, and it looks clinical so far.
You can tell the confidence as well.
Dismount with a link. Why not?
So willing to anchor yourself over the feet, reach out in front of you.
It just reeks confidence, doesn't it?
It can be intimidating.
It
you
can
tell when people look confident.
Yeah,
Zoe
like,
looks confident so far.
They're not dropping that,
And hopefully she can maintain this throughout the rest of the run.
Yeah. Well, again, well and truly strong enough to do these next bunch of obstacles. It's just, can we put the tech together on the day? Can we make it happen?
Limited the space, chose to move the back one there.
She'll have the power to pull this up if she needs.
And how is the shoulder control? You can see that that shoulder blade, that scapular pull up as we can call it.
Yeah.
And just gives that reach that you need.
Yeah, and there's that power coming
power
again.
bomb.
You can see the hip and the feet position, just sort of doing that reverse tap, really yanking that forward.
And almost a half gibbon in a way there.
Yeah.
Not quite a full gibbon.
Yeah, nearly had it.
but for the amount needed, not overswinging, just letting the body do the work, falling in the right amount of direction.
Almost autopiloting that obstacle, wasn't she? Just cruising through, going, yeah, I'm just taking my swings.
And
she needs to go a bit faster here. And again, very capable at building up swing. So we just got to make sure the timing's right and the tech's right.
And we've got to watch the feet still. We can never underestimate that.
So there's still effort coming in on that backswing. Maybe you want to crunch the core in a bit. Oh, easily made it. Again, that's that core tension, man. So powerful, it doesn't matter if the swing's not there. She's going to conserve that energy all the way up.
And we see a big out-breath, big exhale at the end there.
Oh, my goodness, I did it.
Yeah.
Isn't that just the feeling of your first course?
Who's this up next? I can see through the window. It might be
I'm on the results screen,
of our good friends.
Oh, is this fellow commentator Kade Jameson?
It might be fellow commentator Kade Jameson.
It absolutely is.
Now, Kade, how tall is he?
I can't
how
say.
short is he?
His marketing is the 5'2" ninja. That's all I'm going to say, and I'll let him answer the rest of that question.
But I think his arm span is the same as like mine. I think his arm span is like
he's
a plus
built.
4
And mate,
inch.
if you look at those arms, they're bigger than my legs. Like it's crazy.
And I mean, the height, if you're carrying around less mass from height, and you've got the power.
Well, thankfully this course doesn't particularly favour a reach. There's no mega long spans we have to do. It's more control, and I think Kadeem's been working enough of that he's going to be okay through this. It's just making sure he puts it together, as it has been with everybody.
And I think in the past I have seen a bit of chaos from Kadeem, but he looks, at the moment, and in recent times, I think I've seen him with a lot more control.
Yes, he has been working on that, and his endurance is really working up too, so he needs to get off this wheel. He does like being comfortable before hitting a move, and so this may impact that. I hope to see him actually try and realign and not worry too much about having it strictly perfect before he goes.
Yeah, and you can see him tucking up, but I think that might be just spinning around a little. I feel like we need to put a track over the top of this.
Yep, so this is when your swing direction matters. You can cancel that spin with your swing.
And I think he might just
there
go
it is.
here.
Yep, he's done so well there.
Oh, no.
Really? Kadeem! Oh, he was doing so good.
Close. I thought he was going to fingertip it and just pull through.
He just needed one more swing and he was good to go. The alignment was there, his swing was there, everything. I think he just thought it might have been the one, and maybe as he pushed off, his hand slipped a bit, didn't get that power.
Maybe as he pushed off, it just spun out a little bit and he lost a bit of the pull. That's so frustrating. You can see him holding these like ice picks, actually. But yeah, that's unfortunate for Kadeem. He'll get through the rest of this with a bit of strength. Keeping. Lovely.
That's all right. He'll just throw a one-arm chin-up to put this back in.
Get the man behind the stumps, I reckon.
That's it. Now, is he wobbling left and right a little bit? It looks like it's going to fight him a bit as he's going. He's really working for it.
But he's got through.
He's so powerful, it doesn't matter. Yes, that way, Kadeem.
Mr. Commentator, you would hope he knows the course.
Oh, he's seen it that many times.
He's got 45 seconds just under on the clock. I think we're likely to see him still hit ghost the buzzer, I guess.
So unfortunate missing that last disc. He worked really hard to regain that composure, that swing direction, but the rest of his run's been pretty phenomenal, mate.
And just a little short on that reach, which is
he can always reach back and build up that swing if he needs to.
But he's recovered from that nicely, and we'll see him have at least a crack at this big swing.
And he's going to have the room to really get his legs working here, I think. Like, this is one obstacle that could potentially favour the shorter competitors. They're not restricted in their motion as much. They can really get their legs and dig into that swing.
Yeah, and he's giving it plenty of clearance still.
Yeah. I think he knew he didn't have time for another one.
Yeah, I think perhaps our timer might have been a couple of seconds late and he might have been called. But
yeah, potentially.
Regardless of
I'd be patting myself on the back. Yeah, that was a wicked recovery by Kadeem. I'd love to watch that again. He really just stopped, breathed, and went back to what he should have done.
Yeah, and, I mean, that's one of those things is if you get a little bit sideways, it can get so hard to recover.
Yeah.
And looking down at the course, our next
Sonny
athlete, Sonny Axnick. Now, I was at a pretty big competition lately, and he happened to be participating in it.
Yep.
It involved a few people from around the world, and he won that competition.
Yeah. He's a weapon, mate. Again, his results in NCL last year speak for themselves too. Another one paired up with Riley Hume. They both podiumed in that younger divisions. The younger division. And they're just fantastic athletes. These guys are just incredible with what they can do. Their tech is almost unparalleled. It's now just applying regular course things onto a course. We're not going to see any backflip links here.
Yeah, it's one of those things where he's so efficient.
Yeah.
He doesn't waste any movement, and I think there isn't even a chance that we see some linking.
There it is. He asked me about this. He wanted to do it. I said, mate, if it's there, it's there. It's probably not worth it, though. He goes, oh, okay. Well, it's good to see he backs himself, mate. It's so nice to see.
Quite frankly, Sonny, not good enough. There wasn't a single flyaway read back. So.
Oh, dear. Well, that would be normality for these guys, wouldn't it? Is this younger generation. They're just crazy good now.
And you can see the laser focus. Yeah. He's going to pop up. Yep, he's
one and done.
Definitely noticed the other athletes sometimes getting caught if they try and slide. You do have to pop it, and he's done that well. He's got to watch his feet here still. Knees are up nice and high. You like
he's on the taller side. Very, very long and lean, isn't he?
Yes, and I mean,
mate, this time is so quick.
I think he's going to be just behind Riley's
just
time.
behind Riley, but that's still... Well, Riley's time was over a minute under the time limit.
And I don't think this is going to take long. He's going to go on this one.
He's got the swing tech. I hope he takes an extra one. Oh, no, he had it easy.
Never in doubt for
well
Sonny.
Done.
He doesn't like
I get
to
it.
hang
It's
around.
so hard to see where they're going to hold that core tight or not, man. It's a wild card to commentate. But
the way that they float is incredible. These younger guys coming through.
They're just strong, man.
Something else.
They're just strong. Good on them.
Incredible to watch. I've seen him put on some of the best runs I've ever seen.
Yeah, 100%. I'm very quickly going to dip out for a quick toilet break. I'll try and be back before this next competitor's done because I want to say hello to everybody, but I'll pass to Shen really quickly and see how we go.
Welcome back. He was fortunate enough to be able to get a finish, right?
I was, yeah.
Thought so.
Everything was clean, everything was smooth, but I tell you, that trapeze at the very end, it can trip you up.
Well, we were talking about that, and I've noticed watching you lately over the last couple of years, I think you've always had a fair bit of strength, but it's been really good to watch you develop your tech and your actual skills on obstacles a lot in the last couple of years. I have noticed that over social media. So
I appreciate
well
that.
done on your run.
I appreciate that, yeah.
Just waiting for a moment here before the next runner. I think we're trying to figure out.
I believe we're looking at Celeste Dixon. That's not Ash Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering. I believe the display needs to be changed.
Celeste Dixon is going to hate me for this, but Celeste, bring home the bacon.
Bring home the bacon. That's a homage to her, I believe, Australian Ninja Warrior runs.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on from that, she's through the temple steps. Celeste is incredibly strong. She's had some trouble with little niggles and injuries and stuff with the elbows over the time. And
so
she hasn't been
wall.
doing a lot of ninja training lately specifically. She's been spending a lot of time in aerial though, and she's always going to be really strong. She's a bit worried maybe that she hasn't had enough ninja practice.
That's a fair enough assessment,
for her
Jared.
That it shouldn't make too big of a difference. I think a lot of that muscle memory will come in on this sort of course.
Absolutely. There's nothing that's incredibly new or technical. It's just about maintaining your course cardio and making sure, I think, this is probably the crux point of the course, not getting twisted up in these red discs.
And it is a tricky tech to get perfect.
Oh,
no!
Celeste Dixon.
That's okay. She'll pop back up from that and she'll finish off the rest.
That was quite surprising, Jared. I'm surprised that she fell there, but...
It is a decent gap. And...
It looked like she had enough gas, but those
she was trying to capitalize on the angle. I think she felt she might have been starting to get a bit spun.
Absolutely, and sometimes
hopefully she's okay.
With the propulsion, you want to go, even if you're a little bit skew, if you have enough swing, and it's generally enough, but those discs are slick, having been on them myself just a few minutes ago. But that's such a powerful move by Celeste. One slide, and she's off of that second slider.
Jumping straight to two, and we'll probably see a skip and then a single. I reckon she's going to be good on the biggest swing obstacle, our last obstacle.
Absolutely.
Because it's a big, long trapeze. It's right up the lane of aerial.
Aerial, that's her specialty for sure. And, you know, with the height problem, I don't think she'll have to tuck her legs too much up. Excuse me.
I'm glad you said it, because I didn't want to be the one
Pardon my French.
I believe that every single year, Mark asks Celeste what her height is, and she has to retell him.
What is this? Oof.
It's because
Different
of
technique.
the trapeze.
It's because of the trapeze. I apologize.
So,
I shouldn't be commenting on
control.
this. Oh, there you go.
Not wasting any time. Celeste Dixon, the barista.
Very easy. Up next, I have a couple of my friends going. Ash Campbell. This guy is one of the biggest naturals in the game. He's So smooth, so focused, and it's almost as though he's effortless in moving through the course. I'm really excited to commentate his run, as he's a dear friend of mine. Many chats after ninja competitions with him. All around lovely bloke.
Ash puts in a lot of time into his training. He's doing a fair bit of coaching as well at the moment, I believe, out with Mischief Mike. And you see a lot of that transition from the way that he competes. It's very similar in nature to the way that the people that he works with compete.
Absolutely.
Very sendy, very just go.
So...
Very go. There you go. That's the quote of the day.
So flowy, so goey.
And Ash has been a favourite in previous years as well. Just very, very strong, very efficient. And I think we'll see that here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another flow.
Never
very
mind.
Very controlled. Floats up and...
Oh, I think he was going to go for it there, Jared.
And
but
that'll be straight off.
There you go. I mean, you don't see it all at once, but it comes out.
I think somebody needs to check those discs though, because he just made it look like they were fixed. They did not spin at all.
Ash Campbell, the name of the game is effortless.
And he always looks very composed as
no
well.
Twisting. Oh.
If he gets that...
Oh, no,
Ash! I think as he's come back there, he didn't quite get it through.
No.
And it's twisted out on him and slid
Ash
out
Campbell out on stage 1. The third place podium of NCL 2023, and you can still see this was not a mistake of strength, Jared. This was a mistake of pure technique.
It's one of those things that can happen. He was absolutely blitzing.
I think that might be the
Sometimes
disappointment of the day.
When you blitz, it can go wrong. Must be something... yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that. Maybe something to do with just the name Ash. And, I mean, you
Live
hate
fast,
to see
die
it.
young.
One of those ones that can happen to anyone. Unfortunately, it was him today. That's probably going to be one of our upsets of the day.
That might be the upset of the day. No disrespect to anyone else, but ladies and gentlemen, we just saw one of the greats fall, and now we're down to our final 4 competitors: Luke Davis, Sasha Movich, Millie Baker, Ty Beadle, all from the Greater Victoria region. Luke Davis, his home gym is Fighting Lions. Took first place at our NCL qualifier there earlier this year in May, I believe. Luke is such a solid competitor, adored by many.
Yeah, look, he's a very strong young lad, isn't he? He's
Absolutely,
more than
Zach.
capable of doing something like this. It's just going to be, again, I find myself saying this for every competitor. Can it happen today?
Can it happen today?
And
absolutely.
the way he's moving, it's so confident. It's so in control. He's just monstering the course right now, isn't he?
Absolutely. Zach, you've been around in the ninja community for much longer than I have, and I'm sure you've probably watched Luke Davis more or less grow up over the years.
Yeah.
Tell me about his progression.
Well, look, they start already scary.
They start scary,
so strong.
yeah.
They just show this ridiculous natural talent, and you can see Luke wanting that link there. It just goes to show the awareness they have. They'll position themselves for the link and go, oh, I don't need to do that right now, or it wasn't the perfect catch, I don't need to risk that.
It's almost like watching a script,
yeah,
pretty
it
much.
is. And I actually had a little session with Luke not long ago just to see how we're feeling and what we're doing, and we discussed having a plan A, B, C. How does an obstacle react when you use it? And
Absolutely.
I think that is just, that's him. It's what he's doing right now.
Methodical,
exactly
slow, but not even slow, but just flowy.
I was going to say, mate,
effortless.
He's pumping through this.
Yeah, 1 minute.
It looks slow,
10.
but it's just so effortless. That's the thing.
What do they always say?
Crushing.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast?
Yeah, I'd say this is just fast and smooth and more fast.
One of the, I think one of the first people to skip a tire today. Yeah. Those things move around quite a bit, but Luke, it's going to come down to this just now. He wanted the instant, but
tight core, he's fine. Yeah,
so
fantastic.
easy. 1 minute 32, I believe that might be genuinely one of our fastest times right now.
Yeah. You might need to
hit the refresh.
Just to double check.
NCL Finals Results Hub. But everyone happy for Luke. That's his mom in the corner. Head coach Michael Muschewski. And right now, Sasha Movich. I promised my man I would give him the best commentary he's ever heard. He's a dear mate of mine. He's the one I'm staying with right now. He's been so dialed in for this competition because he's told me that this is potentially his last ninja comp.
Whoa. Last ninja comp.
Movich repping the blue tape because he's actually just come off a an injury of sorts in his shoulder. So the first competition he had back was a month ago. If you might remember, ladies and gentlemen, the WNL Premier Series League competition early in the month. Sasha, so calm, so collected.
And I'm going to be the one that's going to say it. The hair.
The hair, it's beautiful.
I feel like it needs to be said. I can't wait to watch him the show.
It whips through the air so easily. And you can see he's a little bit tentative on that shoulder, but he's moving at it with grace and with speed, keeping his legs up and keeping his core tight. Sasha is moving towards the rings now.
There's not a huge amount of heavy impacts on this course.
Hopefully he's going to be fine.
It's a small one, so hopefully it'll hold through. Perfect hand placement there. Nice high kick, getting those hips right up and pulling through a little bit sideways.
A bit of that shoulder stability might have come in there because, and I'm wanting to scream to him to use the plate at 180 degrees across from each other, but obviously he's lined it up. He doesn't need me. Sasha, looking so strong at the moment.
I reckon it'll be a pull through and go on maybe at the next one. Forwards, backwards, doesn't matter as long as you get there.
It doesn't matter. He just needs to get this.
Beautiful. Great patience on that.
Absolutely.
You don't want to rush it either.
You don't need to rush this. This is easy for him. He's 5 obstacles down, 3 more to go. Sasha Movich, the run that I had been not only waiting for, but also extremely nervous for. He's taking that lock-off approach.
Huge lock-off there, right up.
He's got the strength. And you see, nothing is really rattling him, even though it's getting a little stuck.
I think he might abandon the other one at this point.
Nice. Okay, he's taking a step back.
There we go. He's abandoned the second one, and I don't think that's going to hurt him.
Nice, absolutely. One and done.
A minute to go on this course. He's well within
You don't
range.
need that much time for this obstacle. As long as you don't make a mistake on the tires, he should be fine.
He should be alright if he just takes single moves here. There's no need to risk too hard. He's still going to have 45 seconds, give or take, to have a crack at this last obstacle.
Around 45 seconds, and that's all you need, as long as you rush into it and you jump.
And
Sasha making this look easy now.
Beautiful high kick there, getting the feet right up.
Spreading the legs actually helps a lot because it means that you don't touch the ground as often.
And it just takes that little bit of weight off. The more you can bring yourself
And Sasha Movich, well within his capabilities, a finish.
Sasha, 2:18, I think it was, on the clock when he hit that buzzer.
What a legend.
Another great run. That's actually probably another one of our faster runs.
My heart rate has just settled back to normal for my man, but I want to hand off back to Ninja legend Zach Stoltz for the last 2 runs. Millie Baker and Ty Beetle. See you next time, ladies and gentlemen.
And Ninja legend is right.
Oh, too kind, too kind. Thank you, Shen. Wicked commentary. Good to have you talking it up for the lads. It's so nice to see that support, isn't it? It's unbelievable. It's just genuine connection. That's what I was talking about before when Shen was running. Like, it's someone you need to have a chat with. He's so an embodiment of our ninja spirit for Australia, I would say.
I've had him on the mic for my run before. And
yeah.
He makes you feel really cool.
Yeah.
He does a great job of that.
100%.
Speaking of people that are cool.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Off we go, Millie Baker. Let's see if we can do just as good as Dad Darren did before. Absolutely crushed it. Millie's well and truly capable, very strong, super controlled in the air.
I don't think there's anybody watching this live stream that doesn't know who Millie Baker is.
She's just been so consistently at the top all through her age brackets, all through every competition.
And also so consistently a part of this community.
Just really present as well. Always there, always showing up, working hard.
25 seconds in, we're on the spider wall, dropping through into the slider. Smooth as you like.
Yeah, and this is where I think you'll see Millie shine. Even if it doesn't go how she wants, she's most likely going to be able to recover this stuff. So this is her A game.
Is this Millie's first time in the adults division?
I believe it is the first time in the adults division, and so she's very nearly hitting a link there. That was like,
and there it is.
That was there. See what I mean? The control through the air, the presence of mind is just second to none.
Yeah, and I think it's great. We're starting to get such a good cohort.
Oh man,
coming
yeah.
up through, really giving
Yep.
this a bit more competitive nature out of these girls.
Yeah, 100%. It's really good to see how far they're pushing this sport. It's incredible. I can't tell you how many times Millie's beaten my times on courses and I've gone, oh no, I need to go a lot quicker than that. Can't be slacking. She's a real ace here.
One of my favourite parts about this sport. And she's going through very controlled.
Man, it's just been so clean.
Watching all of those movements. Once again, you look at those textbook sort of movements.
Yeah. It's the micro tech, isn't it? It's just always being in the right spot. The hips are perfectly lined up for a level dismount.
And this will be quick.
Yeah, as long as she holds her core tight, she's going to be okay here, but she really needs to watch those feet. She's quite long.
She's giving herself
Seems like she
time.
knows what to do. Plenty of time.
Huge swing straight away. This
Plenty
should
of
be
time.
straight
This is a
through
technical
on
obstacle now.
This swing, I would assume.
Yeah, this one's fine. She's got to keep her feet up. Oh, so easy, Millie. Pat yourself on the back.
She may well have just smoked her father's time.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to try and get confirmation on that. Let's see how the Baker dynasty continues.
And she looks fine.
Yeah.
She looks like she can do another one.
Get on stage 2 and 3 right now. She'll smash it. Again, the support. You see that like bottom right in the frame. Everyone gets around everyone.
And here we go. It's your boy.
Here's the man. He actually wanted me to come out and give him a little word before we started. And I mentioned that there's no coaching on the sidelines, so we can't do that, sadly. Our winner from last year's competition, Taya Beadle, really good job. The only person to clear stage 2 last year.
Dramatic fashion as well.
1 second to go, man, or 2 or 3. Super tight, yeah. So let's give it up for this man. Let's see if he can put on a show and do what he does best, which is clean, fast, effortless movement.
I love the aesthetic. I don't think I've ever seen him run without boardies.
That's so nice, isn't it? That's cool. It's almost like a trademark.
And
building his own brand.
I mean, it's all good fun.
Yep.
And when you can move the way he does.
Oh yeah, as long as they're not restricting his motion, we love the boardies. Giving off Miami vibes. Man, just effortless over those first 2 obstacles. Again, he's looking at it. We had conversations about just being present, making sure, again, it's one at a time. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let some crux obstacle put you off. Just make sure you're focusing on what you're doing, and he's doing that right now.
It's so easy to wig yourself out about something. Yep. If it's getting in your head, it can affect your whole course. And so far, so good for Ty. Hopefully he can maintain that through here.
Yeah. Watch his technique when he catches. Watch what his legs do. Right, so take an extra swing to be safe. He's there for a link. A bit wonky, so he hasn't done it. But again, the presence of mind to make that choice. Muscling it to stop.
You can set yourself up for it. You don't have to take it.
Exactly, yeah. And he's always catching with that bit of swing there. Just making sure. Now, one thing I do want to touch on is Ty and I had a discussion about what he wants to do to become an even more successful ninja. And he flagged his grip strength and his upper body strength. Can you guess what he's been doing the last couple of months?
Grip strength and upper body?
He's been hanging on a hangboard, mate. He's been in the yard doing it. He's getting it done. So let's see if that pays off here. Because honestly, he's just adding to his repertoire. It's just getting better and better, and he's becoming more and more fearsome.
And we saw a little bit of twisting there. He's got it locked in. You hope he didn't spend more time up there. You don't want to see something similar to what we had happen to Ash.
Oh, it's all too easy, isn't it?
Composed that so well, and just precision.
I'm amazed we haven't seen that more. I'm honestly amazed we haven't seen that more.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's still looking good and fresh. He's got a minute left. Once again, you don't have to be the fastest time.
Well, it's crazy because after seeing these 1 minute 30-ish times, this doesn't seem like the fastest, but he's almost a minute off the time limit and he's at the last obstacle, mate. Like, this is a blistering time by Ty, really clean run. He's just taken his time too. He's taken multiple swings because he can. He's got the endurance. He would have loved to have hit that a bit harder, but his swing's so good it probably won't matter too much.
It's a great example.
Look at that tech, my goodness. He's going to hit us. Give him a wave. He's coming to smash us, mate.
I think we're out of frame.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, Ty was not out of frame. He flew his way into stage 2.
And he flexes, pointing at the shirt, saying, check me out. This is why I'm here.
Absolutely.
What a run by Ty.
Incredible effort there to be able to pull through so efficiently.
Yeah. Hey, Jared, are we done with our runners for today?
I think we might be.
My goodness, that felt like it went like a click of the fingers, didn't it?
Now, I do have a question.
Hit me.
Are we doing our? Are we talking over this draft period here?
Honestly have no idea if we're talking over the draft.
Neither do I.
I feel like if we tried doing that from up here, we're a little too disconnected and we won't be able to feel the vibes of what they're feeling down there. Who's picking who, why they're doing it. Yeah, beautiful. Do you want to read off our leaderboard? We'll see the results from that stage 1 of the adults finals. So, just refreshing our page. There we go. On the top of our leaderboard, Riley Hume. Again, when that run first happened, we weren't sure if it was going to be through, but clearly he did all the right things at the right times and finished with a crazy 122. Then on to Sunny.
Coming in at number 2, Sunny absolutely blitzes it once again, flowing through those discs. Probably the most efficient run through those discs alongside Ash. And moving on to number 3.
Yeah, Luke Davis, one of the ones that, again, I wanted to jump in and commentate for. So these top 3 were just absolutely phenomenal. And you can see how close both Sonny and Luke's times were. You compare their runs side by side, they were both just so effortless. They were cruising through. I can't wait to watch these 3 on our next couple of stages.
Rounding out the top 10, we've got a variety of times here. At a minute 39 was Mischief Mike. 42 seconds past the minute was Lucky Linden. Luke Smitzer coming in at 1:46.
Yeah, then hitting up into the realm of 150, we've got Joby Wright, who was on the podium for the majority of today. It's just those last couple of runners picked him out. Then we have Millie Baker, absolutely blistering in at 1:55. I believe that's faster than Darren. I'll have to confirm on that. Fraser Smith as well, 2:05, just over that 2-minute mark. And then 10th place, Jake Baker, our first runner with a 2:06. And again, you look at a 10th place and go, oh, top 10, but that's still 40 seconds below our time limit. And we were talking about that as it wasn't necessarily a hard time limit, but it was so unforgiving, so punishing. And to see these guys clearing up by that much is just really, really impressive.
Another thing you've got to remember is Jake went first.
He did. He had no idea what everyone else was going to do.
And I'm not sure if we're going to have it up on the screen here, but we can just do a quick read off of the names going down for the rest of our finishes.
Before we go through that, I'm so sorry. So we had Millie Baker with a 1:55, and then Darren Baker with a 1:49. Look at these 2. I wonder if they're going to keep that competition going through to the next stages.
Looking up at the camera, we had a couple of waves just there.
Let's see if we can get some more. Let's wave at them, see how many we can get.
See if we can get them to wave.
Everybody, look over here. Can we wave? Oh, we got a shucker. They're looking at Monkey Steve.
Yeah, of course they are.
Look at him, always getting the best angles.
Well,
working hard. They're the photos.
From somewhere.
That's it.
All right,
man, that's
the silliest photo face.
That's a busy wharf wall, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, gee whiz, what a day.
Man, that was a really good finals course. I'm not going to lie to you.
Finishes for stage 1, more than we had last year.
It was, yeah. I'm not sure.
We had 13 last year from memory. I could be wrong.
Updated to have Ty in our leaderboard. I'm just trying to find his name. Now, I can't see Ty, but obviously we watched his run just there. Oh, there he is. He's in there now. So we have a total of 22 clears now.
Just in the adults?
Just in the adults, and that's out of 39 competitors. So a little bit over a 50% success rate, probably close to that, like 55-ish. Now, that is really good because we're going to have just over 20 competitors on that stage 2, hopefully getting around 3, 4, 5 to stage 3. That would be the dream. It really depends on what they put together for this next day. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be really, really exciting. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to be here tomorrow.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to miss out, but I can't wait to tune into the stream and see who does go through. Looking at our young adults now, we've got 11 finishes from our young adults. Starting at 11th, working our way up, is Kade Jameson from SA, then Mitchell Townend, I'm not sure where he's from, sorry.
Yep.
And then we've got Matilda Taylor-Johnson, also from SA, 2 SA finishes for us there, that's good for me. Moving up from there, we've got Orson Lloyd, Ashton Hii, Elias Collins, and then we move into our top 5.
Yeah, we've got Hunter Morgan. What do you think?
I think Morgan.
Yeah, Hunter Morgan, Aaron Kickbush, Isaac. Oh, again, Isaac, one of my ones. I was so proud of watching him go through that. George Parkour. That was your favourite last name, wasn't it? Parkour. And Hayden Usher again. Watching those guys was it's unbelievable. And some of those times would have had them just off a podium in the Adults League. And again, they're doing the same course with the same conditions. So keep that in mind, pros. They're coming for you. I'll tell you what, wait till the next couple of years.
Really shows the depth of the youth, and it's going to be great to see the development even more over the next few seasons.
And look, beyond the depth of the youth, we have to look at the results of the Masters. Darren Baker, 1:49, absolutely smoking the Masters.
Pipped Millie too.
Yeah, just got his daughter Millie, which I'm sure he'll be pretty happy
6
about.
seconds.
Yeah, that's it. We'll see how it goes on tomorrow. I think he'll start tomorrow with a 6-second buffer, and they'll work with that. Moving down, we've got Clem Vertigan in second, so 2:15 for that one. Again, a really nice run. And then Paul Reed, our final Masters finisher, rounding out the podium at 2:21.
Moving down from there, in 4th place we have Stephen Mortimer, falling on handle 4, Steve Axis, Mr. Breakit, and Michelle Flippy Callahan on disc 3, and a few more to round out the order was Anthony and Haley bringing in the other 2 spots in that category.
What a day. Honestly, what a day. I can't wait to see what these ninjas do for us tomorrow. I'm also looking forward to this Australian Ninja Open draft. familiar but not certain of how this is all going to work. I know it's very schoolyard pick. People are going to try and pick their rankings based on the results of today, their compounding knowledge of what these ninjas are all capable of. So I think we're going to see some beastly teams, man. I don't think the results are going to be everything today. I think there's friendships. I think there's
a few picks that maybe not aren't at the top of that ladder, but are huge picks.
Oh man,
Look at
yeah.
Ash Campbell.
Exactly.
But he's got to be like one of those top 3 picks.
Yeah, 100%. It's just that there's such a depth of field here that almost any pick is something you'd be happy with, isn't it?
I want to also pick from a wealth of knowledge perhaps as well.
Yes, definitely.
If you've got a couple of people that are extremely intelligent, you pick your leaders, you pick your people that are going to be really beneficial to your team.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily have to be able to do every obstacle.
No, exactly.
The best,
Or
they only have to do a few.
Exactly. Do you go for a specialist in that regard? You're talking about doing a few obstacles. Do you pick someone like last year? Matt Redho just dominated the grip strength stuff. And obviously he's a very well-rounded ninja, but do you pick a specialist? Do you think, look, there's probably going to be some pretty techie stuff in there. I'm going to get one of those boys who does backflips all the time because they're probably going to be able to do it. Or are you looking at it, seeing these tricky catches, these grip strength gauntlets and going, do I want to pick a climber? You know, there's so many factors going into it.
The wild card, maybe those tricky balances.
The wild card, that's it.
Imagine having no confidence on balance. I mean, most of these athletes obviously do. You don't get hurt about that. But if balance is something that makes you nervous and you've got a team full of people that are like-minded, it might make it tricky.
That's it. That's very tricky. Yeah, you've got to have a very well-balanced team too. That's the thing, isn't it?
And we definitely did see that last year.
Yeah.
I believe it was it Millie or Abbie? One of the 2 girls that are dominant. I'm sorry, I can't remember which one of you it was. Picked a beautifully well-rounded team.
I think it may have been Abbie's team. They ended up getting the win for that one.
True, because I think we saw Abbie pull out the funky tech.
On the throwback, the cheeky little head bonk tech underneath. I do remember that one. I was a bit scared watching that. After having said it, I realised I should have been more specific with my rules and saying you should probably do the throwback, but within the rules of the competition, and it worked for us. So
I think we are
pat on the back.
Pretty much out of time for today.
Yeah, thank you for having us, NCL.
Thank you
it's
for
been
having
fun.
me, Zach. It was a pleasure to share.
I'm not having you, mate. We're working together. It's been fantastic having the chats, having the analysis, discussing what these ninjas can do, what they may need to work on in the future, and I really look forward to seeing where they go for the rest.
Absolutely. FOMO is real out there. It's so great to see it all happen. Thank you very much.
Cheers, guys. Enjoy.
All right. Where am I? Hang on. First pick on the clock. Who's your pick?
Kyra.
Kyra Meskey, the family. All right. All right, can I get the second captain to come forward? That's Darren. All right, Darren, who's your pick?
Millie.
Whoa, no way! No way, guys. All right, Clem, you're up.
I have to pick my child.
Riley. Riley Hume.
There we go. 2 Riley. Okay, beautiful. All right, pass that to the next captain. Aaron? Hey, captain.
I'll pick Lockie. Lockie Liddon.
Yep. All right. And then Steve, Monkey Steve, where is he? Here you go. You making a draft pick, bud?
Oh, hang on.
All right,
Who do I pick?
Hold this for me.
I can't.
Put your camera down. It's all right. But
Hello.
child, the camera. All right. There you go. All right, so Lockie's off the board. Who do you like?
I don't know. Maybe. Hang on.
It's hard. The clock's ticking.
Wait. Where'd your list go?
These are some photos of them. Hang on, somewhere. Oh, it's in the other thing. Sorry.
Hang on, let me just go pick a name at random.
You want to look at some of these people?
That one. Oh yeah, Dan Smith. Let's go Dan Smith.
All right, Dan Smith.
Sweet.
The pressure. All right, pass that on to Leonard. Yep.
All right. Sonny.
Sonny,
come on, bro.
I know it. Another guy.
You're right there,
Steve
yeah?
Mortimer.
Come on.
Where is he? Steve? All right, who's it to be?
Abbie Mortimer.
Abbie Mortimer. There we go. All right, pass that on to whichever Richardson was first. I can't remember again. One of the twins. I'll do it. You gonna do it? Do it. Come on. Pick one of the twins. Pick a twin. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just get rid of Abbie for you. All right. Who do you like?
Zoe.
Zoe Harkness. Flippy. Pass it to Flippy.
I already know. Judith.
Judith. Yeah.
Nah.
All right, Celeste. Pass it to Celeste.
Jai Whitby.
Yeah, good pick. Young bloke. All right, pass that on to Charles. There he is. Yep, Charles.
Jake Baker.
Jake Baker. Pass that on to
Kristen. I'll take the hometown favourite, Fraser.
Always.
Luke Schmitzer.
Luke Schmitzer. I don't believe it. Tucky, get over here.
What am I picking?
How much did you bribe everybody to let this happen?
So I get 2 picks now.
No, because it'll be Chris, then Hayley twice before it comes back to you. Okay. So, I mean, it's up to you. Is he giving you a lip today? I don't know.
No, I got to pick him tie.
All right, 5 Beaver. Abbie cuts. So go down, Hayley with 2 picks in a row. Order flips. So your first pick on Hayley.
Cooper? Yeah. Hey. Joby?
Hayden Usher.
Ashley Campbell.
Who do you want? going to need a decision.
George.
George.
Pecor.
Yep, George, all right.
Tristan is here. I'm choosing Sasha.
Nice, good pick. All right.
I choose Ollie Clapman. Yep.
All right, Celeste, you're back up. Celeste.
Luke Davis.
All right, Flippy. You're up. No, Mike.
Ali.
Riley Hunt.
Riley Hunt. All right, Steve. Where is he?
Yeah, Riley Hunt.
You're on with Twins Field.
Shen.
Jen. Team New South Wales. All right. Hand it over to Leonard. Leonard, you're up.
Offek.
Let's go. Wild cards. There we go. Got wild card. All right. Steve. Monkey Steve.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's go. Who'd I say? Viv.
Viv. Woo. All right. Hand
Team
it over
fail.
to Aaron. Aaron, you're up. Where is he? Aaron Pietzsch.
James and the Giant.
Zachary Gurkin.
Yes, good pick.
I need to sit up on a podium.
No.
Yeah,
Clem,
you're right.
Clem, you're up.
Hello.
Thank you.
We'll go Kadeem.
Darren.
Oh, I'm coming over here. My nose, I'm bleeding on my nose.
The pressure's got to.
Who do you like? Oh, okay. Shane.
Keep scrolling. Did all the research. What's going on here? Liam Smith. All right. Now, Michael Mischewski has back-to-back picks.
Alyssa and Elias.
Nice. All right, Darren, you back up. Yes.
Darren.
I don't think Darren wants another pick. I'll take it for him. Darren, you're up again, mate. I'll take it if you don't.
Who did you pick?
Elias and Alyssa. So Elias is off the board and Alyssa's off the board. Broden is competing, it's just from his desire. To get some skin, but he's in. Yeah, guys, if you have, well, I mean, yeah, if you're not if you're a competitor, come forward so the captains can eyeball you a bit.
No, I haven't.
Picked up.
Stop moving. Isn't there? Where's Alex? Is Alex Cox? Oh,
He's in.
Yeah.
Alex Cox.
All right, Clem.
Isaac.
Isaac moving? Yep. Isaac, very quick. Thank you, Clem, for going quickly. That's all right.
We know who he was.
Tara.
Can I just point at someone?
I just want to point at someone.
Don't just point.
Okay, I'll tell you who they point at.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch a monkey by the
boy. Let's go, Em.
Em,
Yeah.
all right. And Leonard, back up. Where is he? Down the weeds now.
Aaron Kickbush.
Aaron Kickbush.
Let's go, champ. Epic, bro. Join the team.
All right. Steve. All right. Mortimer. Steve Mortimer.
Who's the middleman? I don't know.
Sienna.
Sienna. Nice. All right, and then one of the twins again.
Which one?
You guys know which one it is? Yeah. Who do you like? They're all here in theory.
Yeah. Can you scroll that down? Yep. Kyra Whitby.
Kyra Whitby. Flippy, you're up. Flippy. Michelle.
Charlie.
Charlie still? Yep. And then it's going to be Celeste.
Stevie.
Stevie. All right, Stevie still. Yep.
That's not me, actually. I don't know who it is.
All right. Now we need Charles. Where's Charles?
I'm here.
All right.
Austin. You're up, bro.
Yeah. Let's go. Tristan. Hang on, let me put that sorted.
He's wearing the wrong jumper today, but I'll take Ashton.
Yeah, all right. Other twin again. Sorry, guys, I can't keep track.
Up. Go up was Broden. Yeah. Broden.
Broden's not here, but he's participating, so that's okay. Yep. That's cheating. Tucky, where are you? Tucky.
Tilda.
Mitchell Townend.
Mitchell. Nice. All right, Haley. You're up again. You got back-to-backs.
Oh, and that's who's wait. So, sorry, who was left?
So all the ones on the right are the ones that are left.
Taylor.
You're also over there if you're scouting anybody.
Yeah, I just don't know any ones.
If you point at one, I can tell you who they are.
Andrew.
Andrew Ridley?
Yeah.
Andrew Ridley! Andrew! Wherever he is. Might have gone, who knows. It's all right, he'll be back. All right, and then your next pick. Other twin? You want Matthew Ridley as well? They're twins.
Taya.
Taya Wright. There you go. All right, and then it's going to be back to Chris.
Thank you. Kobe.
Joby Wright. If you don't get it, take Ty away from them. All right. Thomas Winterburn, yes. Thomas Winterburn is still on the board.
Thomas
Winterburn, let's go. Beautiful, hang on, hand that over to twin, sorry. Twin, I need a twin, captain. Any twin will do. T-shirt twin, not tank top twin. All right, who do you like? I can't even see. Sorry, do you want to scroll? You can scroll.
Matthew Ridley.
Matthew Ridley. All right, then we get Tristan. Ready to go? Who do you like?
Ethan.
Ethan. All right. All right, we're getting down to the weeds now. Into the weeds. Like, you know, the end of, I don't know, I meant the detail. This is where there's the detail. It's not. You're all young, I don't know. I'll be there too, I can't offend anybody. Alright. Alright, can I get Charles? Grab the mic. Who do you like?
Who's this young man here?
This one here, that is Miles James.
Miles, you and me, bro?
Miles, let's do it. Beautiful. Alright, and then hand it over to Celeste.
Hunter.
Hunter! Flippy. Hold my mic.
Ben.
All right, can I get, I think it's tank top twin now. Tank top twin? Tank top twin. Yeah. Hang on, let me just get rid of Ben. He's been taken. Close that, all right. Who's left? You can scroll as needed. Grab the mic. So the ones on the right have been scrolled. Yeah.
Kade Jameson.
Kade Jameson. Where is he? He might have gone somewhere, I don't know. Kade's up. He's at the pub. All right, there's 4 people left on the board. So Steve Mortimer. So there's Aiden, 2, 3, 4.
Mitchell Davis.
It's going to happen, I'm excited about it. It's coming, I can feel it. Alrighty, let's get the next captain up. Leonard.
Levi, let's go. Levi.
Aiden is left. Sorry. Captain. There's me and Aiden left, so I'll go stand over there. Aiden Osborne, where is he? Is he still here? Right, he's still competing as far as I'm aware, so he's still on the board. So we have 2 picks left, and it is Taylor-Madin. No, not allowed. If only, right? It's me, right? Me? That was going to be the last hit. Oh, that was going to be great. Oh, right. I wrecked it for you. You did wreck it. What a butt. No, that's okay. All right, which means that Aiden is in. Unfortunately, we've had a few drops, so the last team cannot be on the drop. So you're going to be tired. All right, that is the draft. Can I get the teams go get photos over there with Steve? Starting with Team Meskey, family portrait.
Still want this?